Alright. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope people are doing well. As always. Good to see y'all again. Hey, Ibert. Welcome in, Leaves, and Nimwin, as always. Worst part of the apartment getting this warm is sleeping and having anything perishable outside the fridge. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, it gets freaking bad. Okay. This is great content. Gonna be home soon? Nice. Yeah, I saw that Kaiju was looking to possibly join you. Ooh. I love that whenever this game goes into full screen, it like causes my stream to freeze. There we go. Alright, cool. See how we're doing here. I was saying, I feel like there might be like a memory leak or something with the game. Or it's just... I think what it is it's filling up like my VRAM or something like that, and then it gets freaking bogged down. It's not like emptying the VRAM properly or some nonsense. That's what this feels like. Like, I'll play several games and then it'll, like, my frame rate will just freaking implode. Is a rocket launcher anti-air capable? You mean like a HIMARS? Because some of them are, some of them are not. Depends on which one you're looking at. So if you're looking at... Well, I'll just go to all here. Go to support tree. If you're looking at like the S-300 for like Russia, like this is a surface-to-air missile, right? These are the big anti-air missiles that are good for shooting down high-altitude attackers, I guess. But they can't shoot at low altitude, and they can't intercept missiles if you have the radar on. Is broken in the next War Thunder? Does it have forums for plumbers? Soviets have several infantry that say rocket launcher when I hover. Oh, okay. So yeah, some of them shoot air. Like the Igla. Like this is a anti-air rocket launcher, right? But this only shoots at low altitude aircraft. So like this will shoot down helicopters and like low altitude bombers and things like that. This is really good at, very good at dealing with helicopters coming after your guys, basically. The SSO. I believe the SSO do not have an anti-air. The Berets, I believe, can get it. I think. Oh, no, wait. No, these... Okay, so the Berets just have the RPGs. These are only anti-tank. You can see over here... Oh, no, wait. This one can shoot at helicopters. I stand corrected. Yeah, so... Yeah, the RSHG-1 apparently can't shoot helicopters. It's just very short range, so you're probably never going to shoot a helicopter with it. Because a helicopter likely is never coming close enough that you can actually shoot at it. Because, like, 400 is nothing. And the SSO... I think they have this. They would have the same problem. The armored yet? No. So if you go to the army builder, this, yeah, like you have this here, right, as well. There's this little toggle here that does this. To show you like more stats, basically. Also, you can go to gameplay and let's see, where is it? Unit, there we go. Unit info card default mode, detailed. That'll make it so that toggle is on the detailed option immediately. So you can hit that up. Also, something that you should do is go down to this accessibility and go label colors and do custom. And then make all of the enemies, you know, like something like this, right? So that you can tell, because normally they're all red, but it's very important to know whether you're getting double or triple teamed by an enemy, right? Okay, you already did that? Gotcha. Because you're going to want to react differently, or you're going to be able to, like, if you have 3 people coming after you, you're going to be like, oh, there's 3 people coming after me. That means I just need to lose slowly so my allies can do something, right? But you will lose, right? There's no way one guy's beating 3 people unless it's terrible. But yeah, if they're all red, you can't know that, so you just get screwed. But yeah. Yeah, it will tell you here, like, what she said. Another thing to keep in mind, though, is, like, when you change the loadout. So let's see, I'm selected on the Cornet right now. Good. Obtainable objectives, losing slowly. So I'm selected the Cornet right now, and if I do, like, change squad loadout, it, like, resets it to the top, to the rifle, like, what I'm selected on. So you have to, like, re-click. So this will happen sometimes. You'll be looking at something, you'll be like, oh, okay, so this has got 200, and this has got 1800, and then you'll be like, how does it stack up against the Cornet and then Egg Missile, the regular one? And you'll click on it and be like, wow, it only has 400 range? Like, no. You just make sure you click back. I don't know why it does that, but... it's definitely something that's confusing if you're not paying enough attention. I have made that mistake before multiple times where I'm like, what the heck is going on with this weapon system? Why does it suck? Oh, it's a rifle. That's why. It's particularly bad in, like, trying to change loadouts for airplanes, because airplanes have, like, a million different bomb loadouts. But yeah, this is where you can see, like, this is only against vehicles, right? Same. So yeah, so some, like, you're going, like, you need to have man pads or man portable air defense in your infantry. Like, you have to. So make sure you have probably like 3 or 4 of these types of guys, whether you're playing the US or Russia. Because they need to go out with your early troops to try to defend against helicopters. When you're 45 minutes deep in the deck editor, why are all the stingers so low range for airborne? What's going on? Yeah, right? Ooh, GJ. So it says they only target helicopters, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them shoot at low altitude jets as well. But 100% they shoot at helicopters. Yep, I'm doing the thing. Yep, I'm literally doing the thing I was just talking about. Yep, okay. Yeah. Helicopter and jet, yeah. But I think it's only like low altitude jets. Don't do this thing. Goes and does the thing immediately. God dang it. The Spetsnaz with the... I think it's only... If it's a man pad, it should only really shoot at low altitude. Wondering how you're pumping out 800 missiles a minute. They're very busy people. They are very busy people. Oh, right, the Spetsnaz are under freaking recon, that's why. Not the VDV, Spetsnaz. I don't think it's these guys either, right? It's the... Spetsnaz has it. These guys. Yeah, the motorized infantry Spetsnaz. Because, yeah, they get the Verba. It does have a high altitude range on it. This might actually freaking light up high altitude as well. I haven't really messed around with the with the Verba at all, so I'm not 100% on that. I usually like to give the Spetsnaz the RPG-28s because I get 6 of them. Freaking eats tanks for lunch. Some Russian manpads have very high altitude range and ass horizontal range. The Spetsnaz GRU are like really good in general. Like, very strong unit. They also have 2.5 stealth, which is freaking wild for like how much firepower they're packing. They're 8-man squad with 10 armor, and there's freaking, and they have 2.5 on their stealth. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are freaking wild. Hello, British boys. So there is British armor visible in the campaign mode. So, there's definitely NATO allied stuff modeled already. There's just not full battle groups for it yet. So I'm sure it's coming. It's in a forest with them hold fire. Just click open fire. Something gets within 400 meters. Yep. Challenger 2 is going to be a monster, hopefully. I mean, it'll probably get freaking eaten up the same way everything gets eaten up by freaking helicopters. There's nothing that makes the Challenger 2, like, particularly more resilient to just getting missiled into oblivion. Like, every armored vehicle just gets chewed by missiles. Thankfully, the trophy system's up a bit, but, like so many shots of that you can take. Once you're done making adjustments, they have all the weapons still displayed, right? It has 16 arms. Yeah, so this is... So all, whatever loadout you have, this is all they have available, right? So this is counting the... This is the grenade launcher as well here. So this is the underslung. So they have 2 underslung grenade launchers, 2 VSSs, 6 AKs, and then 6 RPGs. So 6 plus 2, or yeah, 6 plus 2, yeah, 8. So that's their main weapons, and then 2 guys have the grenade launcher, and then 6 dudes are packing the RPG-28s as a secondary. what's going on there. Armor is just kind of bad. So armor is incredibly high damage, but obviously also dies quickly as well, right? Everybody wants to think about tanks at, like, being, you know, like World War freaking I or early World War II tanks, where it's like, oh my gosh, the tank is coming and we can't do anything to it. Yeah, that might be true if you're a freaking infantry guy without an anti-tank weapon system. It's like, in modern warfare, tanks are, like, very big sniper rifles, essentially. Or you use them for blowing up emplacements, right? As a matter of fact, the majority of combat uses for tanks during World War II was blowing up objects, not other tanks. So, you know, I think the general public has a fundamental misunderstanding about how tanks work. I'm not saying you do, Ted. I'm just saying that it's like the way people look at tanks is just like incorrect in most cases, particularly in modern warfare. The Verba? Yeah, the Verba is... This is anti-aircraft. Yeah, this is a man-pad. But they only get one man-pad. So, they lose all of their RPGs to get one anti-aircraft. Essentially. Oh, the Verba Plus? Yeah, you keep 3 RPGs with the Verba Plus. And you get one anti-aircraft. Why does all this cost 0? Why this? I feel like it's weird. Like, why would you take the RPGs off if it doesn't change the cost? Very odd. Yeah, I'm not sure what the downside is here to just adding 3 RPGs to your team. Yeah, I feel like these would cost like these two should cost like, oh no wait, these two should cost like 10 and this one should be free or something, right? I guess, yeah, ammo count is probably lower. Magazine size 30. Let's see, magazine size. Obviously, no magazine size. Where the heck does it actually say how many of them they get? Hold on. There it is. Is it just the 3? Okay, they get 6 missiles here. They get 3. Yeah, okay, so it splits the ammo, basically. And this is they have 3, so all these RPGs can fire once. Same with this, I guess. This one gets 6. Yeah. Gotta go to a meeting now? Tell them you're learning important military things, and you don't got time for their silly meeting. Go get the meat. The meeting. You wish they would listen to that. Let's see here. What I have in recon for Earth, Wind, and Fire. Got these Spetsnaz. The BMP-3F is a fairly decent platform. Got the freaking jammer on it. For $90, it's not bad. And a 30 mic coaxial. If you pick up the Gator Arrow, would we be a full stack then? No, it's basically just like Bebop and I that have been playing, and now Sergeant Al has it too, so that'd be 3, right? You know, if you have the patience for a game like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ninja Monkey doesn't... I mean, he plays, but, like, he doesn't have as much time to play as, like, Bebop and I usually. Looks interesting, though. It is very interesting. I mean, I guess it depends on if you... Yeah, it's like, alright, is, like, competitive RTS something that you have any interest in, obviously. And I don't know if it's one of those questions that can be answered without actually, like, trying it and finding out if you like it or not. Because it is definitely a different experience. How much is it? I think it's like 40, 50 bucks, something like that. $50. When is Dawn War 3 being released? Never know. Pretty sure the first hours you're gonna be... But... Start with extreme television when playing the game. Very macro and map awareness is intensive. It's a lot less than most games, honestly. Like, as far as... attention resources are concerned... This game doesn't take a lot. Overall. Some of it is because of the 5v5 nature of it. There's like half the map you don't even like have to think about, really. You can think about it, but hopefully your allies are not completely dying over there and causing you to have to like cross the entire map, right? If you're looking at it as far as like, you know, an analog for like StarCraft or like Age of Empires or something, right? The amount of attention that you have to pay to any given thing is like insanely much lower in this game than it is in those games. There is definitely things you have to pay attention to, and there is definitely micro and things like that, like turning your radars on and off, moving your artillery after you fire, watching for where enemy artillery fire is coming in so you can counter battery, making sure that when you see something pop out of the woods that you take note of where it is. You know, there is a bunch of things. I'm not saying the game is like easy, but like by comparison to all of the things that you need, that you feel like you need to know, and all of the practice that you need to have to be considered like decent, like this game has a much like lower floor, right? I think the biggest thing about this game that people will get intimidated by is the deck builder, because, like, what do all these numbers mean? You know? He'll let you load it as dagger or something. Low floor, high ceiling. Yeah, I feel like the ceiling is decently high. Like, there's a lot of things you can do, and then particularly, like, finicky little deck things to try to, like, fit that extra 5 points into your deck to get you X, Y, or Z, you know, option. Silica is thick. Yeah, I love Silica. I think it's great. The hardest part about Silica is just like getting a game going. Honestly. Right now, there's a player base that's so small. How it is now? They're about to release another faction. The Alpha Centauri Terran faction, I believe, is going to be coming out shortly. I believe is what it is. Looks pretty cool. They've shown some units off and stuff. 33 in game right now. He's a big content creator to revive it. Yeah. I wish I could be one of those content creators, but unfortunately, ain't happening. I feel like that's one of the other tragedies with this game right now, is that it's really cooking me, viewers-wise. Just the unfortunate, like, marketing side of the whole, you know, streaming situation. More than likely booting up a stream after vacay and all that, possibly August or so. Gotcha. I don't want to throw these specimens in here. Get a different microphone first. So become professional athletes and chill your stream every third tweet. There we go. See, I just need the 12 of you that are currently here to become very popular, and then I can ride your coattails, right? Honestly, though, like, no joke, coattail riding is, like, almost the only way to become consistently popular nowadays. Like, you gotta freaking find somebody's coat, grab onto that shit. Now, there are like, you know, outside examples of people coming out of nowhere, right, and becoming incredibly popular, but, like, there's a lot of energy involved in that. A lot of energy. If I was 15 years younger, maybe. Or just timing, yeah. My biggest issue is that my brand of streaming is like, you know, it just isn't the thing that people are when people are looking for the next big thing, it's like there's a bunch of people already doing the way that doing things that I'm doing, right? That are way more popular than I am. So like, why would they watch me over watching those guys? 'Cause their numbers bigger, right? So, yeah. There's a lot of people on Twitch that can stream for like 12 to 16 hours at a time, and that's one of the things. Like I'm very good at that, but that's not a marketable thing anymore, right? If this was 2012, then that'd be like all the rage, right? 2011, 2012, like I'd be in business, but at this point, the platform is just like coated in people that can stream for 12 to 16 hours. Like that's not special. And I'm not standing up in my chair and screaming and shouting and running around and making weird faces and funny noises and stuff like that most of my streams. So, you know, I don't get the like jangle. I don't get the jingle key crowd either, so. Which I don't know if I want those people anyway. But it is obviously is definitely a thing. Anyways, nobody likes to hear a complainer. So while it's cathartic for me to sit here and wax lyrical about X, Y, or Z thing, I'm sure it's probably not very interesting for most people, so. You already got me hyper and Lars now. Imagine if you could make it more. You see, like, I don't know if I have some of those people, you know, because it's like, well, my stream time too is like completely screwing with my European audience, except for Nimwin, who just stays up all night. The VTubers, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to be part of the VTuber space at all anyway, because geez Louise. Seems like a very drama-filled environment. Does not seem like, not like something I'd want to be a part of. Now let's switch over to these things. They have anti-tank and they have a grenade launcher. I think that's pretty freaking rad. On vacation, I drew a body like an amusement park, live fast, die young, and live pretty corpse. It's only 7 in the UK, so it's prime watching hours. Yeah, I see. That's why Ted is here. I'm going to live young, die pretty, and leave a fast corpse. You know what? You do you. I'm not here to judge.
We're going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Man. How much are these? 90 bucks? What's the BMD4 look like? Oh, just up armored. What do you guys have? D&D Force as well. What are the VDV Dish? What's their option? I can't get a lot of BTR 3s. So I guess we can stay on BMD 2s for these. Anybody else get BTR 3s here? Or BMP 3s. So the Conquerors can get BMD or BMP 3s. These Mountaineer guys can as well. And obviously the Berets to get BMP 3Fs. OD on speed, that's a fast corpse. Oh, you should say something else. Alright, okay, so let's do this. I'm not really using these guys, because I'm not really inserting them, like, into the battlefield. So let's clear these guys. Slap that in there. That, and then where's the Spetsnaz at? Put Spetsnaz out here. We'll toss that on there as well. That'll give us access to BMP-3 Foxtrots. Now I can mix some BMP-3s in with my BMDs. I can't really add anything to the Cornets. They're already like big time on cost at the moment. Okay, so that was my Earth, Wind, and Fire. Freaking dead here. Okay, these are all like boomerangs. I don't give a crap about them. I changed this back up to the autocannon, right? Yeah. And I put anti-rad on... Okay, so the SUs are my anti-radiation now. These guys have the heavy anti-tank. We slapped the Verba RPG on these guys. You get 3 missiles. I think we just stay heavy anti-tank. I raised a little bit on the spectrum for the case if I have approximate knowledge of many things. I also store a lot of random quotes from media for no reason. Good usage. Brain wrinkles, I guess. Not that I have a choice. Yeah. You know you're a little bit, at least, like, ADD if somebody will say one word and you'll immediately think of a song or a quote, right? You're no longer paying attention to the conversation. You are now thinking there's now a song running through your head, or there's a freaking quote that is, like, completely potentially irrelevant to the conversation that is now, that you want to spurt out, but it would be very weird for you to just, you know, say it while the person's talking. I'm not supposed to be weird. I mean, you can be weird. There's nothing inherently wrong with being weird. Understanding social norms is kind of important, though, to a certain extent. 60 good Homestar runner quotes with a brain still. Homestar. Homestar Runner. It's.com. Normal is a concept. Normal is a social construct. Which is why I say social norms as opposed to, like, just, like, being normal in general, right? We all operate on a set of norms. And if you go outside of those norms, to a certain extent, that people are going to look at you funny, right? Now, I'm not saying that you can't go outside of those norms. I'm just saying that you need to understand what the norms are before you know, it's like art. You gotta understand what the basics are before you know, before you go outside of them, because otherwise, yeah. People are gonna be like, what are you doing? What is happening? There's nothing wrong with being a wacky guy or anything like that, but yeah, a lot of that comes down to, like, actually, like, having an understanding of, like, your audience, your environment, how far you can push the Overton window. You know, it's a whole series of things, and most of the time you don't, like, intellectualize this stuff. It's just stuff that you pick up from existing as a human. And obviously, the more spicy your brain is, the less you usually are able to, you know, just kind of naturally pick this stuff up. But it's even more important for people that have a spicier brain function to understand this stuff, because they're less likely to fit within the norms. And it's just kind of important that you are able to at least have a good grasp of it in some way, shape, or form. Anyway, it's a series of tubes. Also that. Why are you stealing them one? Why would you do this? I hate you now. You're unmodded. I can't even into that. I don't grasp any of the grasping that is needed to grasp the idea of the thing that you need to people to grasp, to talk about. You're halfway there, Kill Cannon. How we doing today? That's gotta be timeout worthy. Oh, all good, Nimwin, all good. Yeah, I'm just joking, obviously. Okay, can we play the video game? One would argue that staring at numbers is part of this video game. Like, staring at numbers is playing the video game, but, you know, still. I should probably actually shoot people. $827 people in the lobby right now. 11K people are currently in battle. 31K online. Pretty good numbers for this game. Probably like one of the best RTS numbers-wise that I've seen in recent times. I'm trying to decide if I can have more Crytek Discord randoms today. It's Hunt, man. It's either going to be great or it's going to be terrible. It's really hard to tell until you get into it. You get rid of me that easily. Oh, we're Americans. Oh, okay. It's me, Harambe. No, you died. Harambe. You were sacrificed for our sins. Is he returned? Hey, life work is being complete. Human body part, boss is the other body part. Want to burn it all down, but you know, beating shall continue to morale improves. Yay. And when you full screen this game, things just... The stream freezing is just the game loading. Just so people are aware. Because I have it in full screen mode to help with the frames per second. Potentially. I'm seeing if leaving it in full screen will, like, assist it, like, in the long term. There we go. Yeah, it's just the game. The game is doing that. For whatever reason, the full screen mode of this game is freaking... not good. But... also... having consistent FPS is... kind of important, I feel like. It's a good loading into a match song here. Alright, we got a raptor out there. Well, these boys. And we'll send... Maws out there as well. I could set a predator up, but I'm gonna wait on that. Have wings that flies. Actually, I'm gonna rotate my camera so I can see the battlefield this way better. I like it that the mini-map rotates when you rotate the camera. Unfortunately, it's hard to tell how your friends have the map rotated, right?
Raptor here. Go ahead.
There's a helicopter. Let's go. Are these guys seriously trying to freaking get helicopters out here? There we go. Alright, get back. Try to put helicopters out here without trying to get air superiority first? Jeez, that's freaking bold. That is bold. And stupid. Just sentinel up in the middle of the battlefield here. More Ranger Maws heading out.
Already there. Good Good copy. Next waypoint received.
I'll bald and stupid.
Striker reporting in. All asses dismount.
Alright, we'll throw some AA troopers up in there. There are 2 AA troopers in this. Whoops.
Landing assistance
Oh, there's
team.
not.
What can I do for you?
I didn't know clicking that would actually unload them.
Go ahead.
Interesting.
All trench monkeys, dismount. Already there. All bullet catchers, disembark.
I know where his anti-air is too. Yeah, I think they just set up anti-air on the backside, essentially. Oh, here's my other anti-aircraft. Alright, I guess we'll
Mass, everybody.
try to move up here. Had some guys out to Bravo here as well.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Armored transport reporting in. Moving there now. Troop transport reporting in.
Actually, I should have these guys take the road.
Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Bunch of crap going on over there. Can I afford a helo? Can't get a Guardian right now. Too expensive.
Personal carrier ready.
They really need some anti-tank up there.
Troop transport ready. Moving out.
Can I get a Nighthawk out here, maybe? Alright, we're gonna send a Nighthawk out.
Line of coordinates. Let's reduce them to scrap.
Freaking bomb that.
Troop transport standing by. All walking sandbags. Jump out.
There's an AA over there.
Striker awaiting orders. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. The black jet is in the air. Nighthawk standing by.
Woo! Dang it. Did get rid of those guys though on the point. That's probably worth 250 bucks.
Armored transport ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Alright, Mr. Pilot, get out of there. Let's get some freaking
Turning to new heading.
anti-radiation out here.
New bearing set.
Because how I know these guys have their freaking radars on right now.
Speed is up. New waypoint set. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Roger, flying there. Personal carrier here. Striker at your command, sir. Everyone, dismount. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Striker, ready for action. Someone call for a cab? Get your asses out of my vehicle. Moving out. Striker, ready for combat. Someone asked for a ride?
You light the...
Aggressive fire.
Okay, we're gonna get this Strelets out here.
Armored transport.
What I'm looking for. There we go, nice.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Striker here.
Strikers into position.
Carrier under fire. Roger. Moving out. Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Let's launch another one. Nighthawk out here as well. Probably bomb this crap.
Updated. Nighthawk, mission ready. Pickle button, hot and ready. Joint strike fighter, at your command, sir. Copy, bugging out. Striker standing by. Troop transporting combat.
Can I get aggressive fire on that building?
Striker taking fire. Someone call for a cab.
You guys up here.
Armored transport reporting in. Striker ready for action. Troop transport.
Lie these strikers up a little bit.
I'll make them afraid of the
Get out of there.
troop transport ready. We're engaging. Weapons team at your orders.
Okay. Let's see here. Supplies. I'm gonna need to bring up supplies in a truck here.
Put that hammer down.
Bring up some strikers. Some regular strikers as well.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating.
So if the Nighthawk survives, how much does it cost to get new bombs? It's not terribly expensive. I don't know what the exact price is, but like if it actually lives, it reduces the cooldown on it, and
Striker under fire. Requesting orders. What are you waiting for?
on top of that, then yeah, ow, it's gotta be cheaper.
Move the fuck out. Full speed.
Because you get refunded money.
Striker here.
You get refunded money depending on
Combat.
how much munitions it used and how much HP it has left. Nice. I need more aircraft as well here. I need shore ads.
Popping smoke.
Got helicopters coming in here now.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out.
Might actually be a game I can enjoy. Like you said, it's not easy, but it's not the hardest either. No, it's certainly not.
I got my ears on. Go
It's
ahead.
way more accessible, which I think is probably why it's so popular right now by comparison to other RTSs, right? The accessibility is quite high. These guys need to freaking get up here. I'll leave the anti-aircraft here. Just, maybe I don't. I should pull the anti-aircraft up too.
Shut up and let's go.
Yeah.
Personal carrier ready. Quickly now.
Okay, he's got a Stinger up here as well, which is good. This guy's not paying attention to his freaking choppers. Cool boy. Nice. Off-nick down. Very useful.
Need a helicopter down.
And he's got a freaking M1 over here as well helping out.
I love big guns.
You, get back.
99. Mission accomplished.
You go get reloaded.
Pedal to the metal.
How many javelins do I have left? I got one left here. Nice. My drone's still flying around up here? It is. I'm gonna try to bring those Sentinel up slightly.
Striker here. Go ahead. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
That's a lot of freaking stuff.
Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Try to get my
Good copy.
armor in the
Next
trees over
waypoint
here.
received. Stinger team ready. Rod, move out. Someone asked for a ride?
Fortunately, I don't have any more Nighthawks available at this very moment. Okay, Guardian out here, I suppose. Help out.
Striker awaiting orders.
Need these shore ads to
Roger.
get in position here to help out. I see. Get out of there, Spirit. Oh, it's glitching. My chopper at? There it is.
Guardian Angel. Heading there now.
My drone gets shot down now? Hmm. Alright, fine. Bring another Predator up. Put it over here. Or Sentinel, sorry.
Good copy. Guardian here. Coordinates received.
We're the AA team.
The radar on.
Team here. Striker here. We're coming.
Something lighting up my freaking
Striker ready.
fly point?
Armor transport ready.
I don't think so, actually. There's stuff back there. I need to get HIMARS on the field. I need to be able to counter battery this crap.
We're on the move. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Are those cruise missiles? There are.
Striker at your command, sir. Anti-aircraft here at your command.
That means they're gonna need Patriot systems as well.
Flying to coordinates.
Copy. Relocating. Troop transport standing by. Heavy weapons here.
Ow.
Flight path updated. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now.
Ow.
New flight path set. Already there. New flight plan received.
I'm gonna go behind the trees here with the helicopter. Going like right above the ground here.
New flight path set.
Alright, bring it. Patriot here.
Roger. Moving out. Striker awaiting orders. Combat vehicle ready. Striker at your command, sir. Armored transport standing
Take out this
by.
BMD if I can. There we go. Nice.
Metal to the metal. Striker ready for combat.
Moving up anti-aircraft right now.
Striker in combat.
Pull Nighthawk out here.
New heading.
I think he's moving his anti-aircraft at the moment, so I might be able to get away with this.
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready.
Guardian at your command. Flying to coordinates.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Weapons team ready. Copy. We take that building. Send target. Over.
Go, Mr. Nighthawk. Right there.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Direct fire engagement.
There's also supplies like right behind this point, I think. So I'll light that up too.
Guardian awaiting mission.
Where's my Patriot system at? There it is.
Aircraft standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Heavy weapons ready. All hands.
That's pretty risky business on my part, honestly. Going for that.
Striker ready for action.
See if we can't get this freaking anti-aircraft here, though.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Artillery on the move.
Nothing else we might make that make the enemy shift. Alright, we're just gonna HIMARS the crap out of this whole district over here as well.
Fighting vehicle ready. Target coordinates received. Engaging.
Guardian reporting in. Heading there now.
There we go.
Coordinates received. New flight plan received.
Get a couple seed aircraft out here.
New course set. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. MLRS reporting in. Anti-aircraft here. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Moving out. Stealth jet armed and ready. Engage an afterburner. Air defense here.
Cruise missile plane in the back over there.
Moving there now. Striker standing by.
Got my radars off real quick,
Striker here.
so we didn't get hit by those radiation missile or anti-radiation missiles.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Try to get-
Proceeding as frag.
Try to get bombs on this.
Nighthawk here. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Preparing to pickle. Air defense standing by. New bearing set. Line the coordinates.
Alright. God dang it.
You like big guns too? On ass, we're moving. Striker here, we're combat ready.
The Guardian is in the air.
I gotta take out the freaking truck here.
Already there. Flying there now.
Oh, get it. Oh, we get to get it. Nice.
Plan confirmed. Flight path updated.
Oh no, we got something else. That's what we get.
New flight path set. We got visual on target.
Get a missile out. Let me get out of here.
Received.
Drop altitude. Get out.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery
Back my rocket artillery up.
Strikers in combat, requesting order. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Get cover. Move to that building.
Okay, good. We're getting some pressure here. Plane got shut down. Beautiful.
MLRS ready to fire.
My helicopter out here. Freaking lose it. Ah. Do. Bring some engineers in here.
Roger, we're on the move. Moving out.
How to pin a specific message, but it seems like I pin something as I type it, which is dumb. Yeah, that's, I thought there was a way you could, like, pin messages. Weird.
Direct fire on my mark.
you go get healed?
Anti-aircraft here. We're engaged. Radar turned on. Weapons team here.
Okay. Some more troopers up here as well.
Double time. Copy. Relocating. Rocket artillery scanning by. Artillery moving out. Air defense here. We're combat
Okay, we
ready.
should be able to get this. A radar on. There we go. Come on. No, I'm out of ammo. You serious?
What can I do for you? Striker report.
Radar on short.
Roger. Engaging. Striker ready for combat.
Okay, well, he totally missed with that, so.
Next waypoint received.
I moved my freaking Patriot earlier, so.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Caused him to freaking completely whiff it.
We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier here. Striker reporting in. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armored transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal.
Okay, get up in here.
Roger. Moving out.
Also, anti-air doesn't help.
MLRS reporting in. Troop transport ready.
Alright, let's try to get some guys in.
Everybody out.
Try to get some guys in these buildings here.
Roger. Moving in next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Striker standing by. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes.
Oh gosh. Whoa. Bomb coming in there. Oh no, wait, that's smoke. Okay, never mind.
Striker awaiting orders. Fast is out.
Smoke is fine.
Engineers in combat. What are your orders? Troop transport standing by. Keep driving. Engineers in combat. Requesting orders.
Whole lot of stuff coming down that road.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Providing direct fire. Target marked, direct fire. Engineers here, we're engaged. Combat engineers engaged, requesting orders. Push them out. Take that building. Striker here, we're under fire. Fighting vehicle ready for combat.
Whole lot of cruise missiles.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Landscape designers.
Whole lot of cruise missiles.
Air defense ready for action.
I need a freaking another anti-air system up here.
Already there. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Providing direct fire. Smoke screen deployed.
Okay, he mostly missed with all that. That's good.
MLRS
Come on. Are you serious?
Troop transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
That sucks.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there.
Freaking nailed them, but they survived with 1 hit point apiece.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Roger, moving out.
So sad.
Fire in that building. Anti-aircraft standing by. Moving there now.
Trying out pinning? Yeah, no problem there.
Ready.
Make it happen.
Roger.
Do what you
we're
can.
Oscar Mike.
Never mind, it's easy. I see. Oh, hold on.
Anti-aircraft here.
Freaking radars here.
Air defense ready for action. Inbound.
Get a Raptor out here and shoot some of these freaking planes down.
Turning to new heading. Rocket artillery standing by. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Raptors standing by. Roger, flying there. That's it, Mark 1. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire. Air defense.
Put the radar back on before we get freaking nailed by 8 million freaking cruise missiles here. That's what's about to happen to us.
Armored transport ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Striker ready for action.
Oh, good. Everybody's leaving. Fantastic. No, the game became a little bit hard. We better all leave.
Like a rocket sled on rails. Moving.
Like, we can still make up points in the 3rd phase. Let's see, 6. Yeah, we could still win in the 3rd phase. It's totally doable. Is it, like, super likely? Probably not, but
Anti-armor standing by.
is it doable? Yes.
We have a building to secure. Already there. Everyone, dismount. Who knew you'd do PT? Striker in combat. Send your orders. Striker at your command, sir. Anti-armor team in combat. Move the fuck up. Already there. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Oh, I have it. Suddenly have a ton of money because everybody quitting.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Moving out. Copy, relocating. Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're on the move. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Proceeding to next base of fire. Air defense ready for action. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Okay, Roger. We're rolling. Howdy, take here. We are engaged. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Okay. Oh, my pager is just out of ammo. Dang it.
Mission's over. Going back to the depot. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Ow.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Get the fuck up. Move.
Whole left side is just falling apart.
Run as fast as you're done.
Another HIMARS coming up. There it is.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Artillery relocating. Landscape designers at your command. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Think there's anything over there, unfortunately. No.
Armor transport, standing by. Unass, everybody.
Or is enemy pilot in that building back there?
Combat
Wow.
vehicle at your command, sir.
Friggin' creeping on us.
Ready. Combat patrol underway. Looking for enemy contact. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Striker here. Solid copy. Advance and report. Striker standing by. Striker reporting in. Striker here. Go ahead. Someone call for a cab? Air defense here.
Almost got full rockets again here.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Hey, let's press the air defenses.
Changing course. Inbound.
Why are they quitting? Sore losers? Nah,
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
basically.
Direct fire on my mark. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Air defense here. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Touching the envelope. Time to bug out. Air defense here. Radar activated. Looking for contacts. Roger, moving to next waypoint. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
There we go. Nice. Alright.
Anti-aircraft here.
Move the anti-aircraft before we get freaking counter-batteried.
MLRS ready to fire. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders. Search and destroy. New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Nighthawk ready.
My Nighthawk's out right now. We go right here. Still a little bit out. Right there.
Vector confirmed. Ready to
Go, boys.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Nighthawk standing by for target. Combat vehicle standing by. Moving out. Moving to contact. Copy that. Looking for target. Fire and maneuver. MLRS reporting in.
Another MLRS.
Rocket artillery.
You get
at your
these
command,
off of the
sir.
freaking points here.
Air defense. Standing
Turn the
by.
freaking radars back on over here. We are getting potentially flanked over here now.
Moving to new fighting position.
Because these two guys that were fighting on this left-hand side just gave up. because they're super cool and awesome.
And move up. On the double squad. Striker here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating. Weapons stream in combat. Awaiting command. Smoke screen. Rock up.
A lot of freaking crap over there. My boy over here also lost all his stuff.
Troop transport taking fire. Armored transport engaged in combat. Get the fuck out. Full speed. Moving out. Heavy weapons team taking fire. Rocket artillery scanning by.
BTR's running around behind our line right now.
Command, sir. Weapons team at your command, sir. Move to this building! Striker here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Yeah, we're just getting flanked now.
We're on the move.
Well, that sucks.
Run as fast as you can! Anti-tank ready for action. Defensive smoke! Hold your fucking asses!
Very unfortunate.
NLRS reporting in. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Landscape designers at your command. Anti-aircraft here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Radar turned off. They can't track us. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
There's a guy on that point. I need to be freaking careful with my air defense back here.
We're on the move.
Coordinates received.
Striker here. Go ahead. Anti-aircraft here. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Guardian. Flying there now.
Dang.
Striker in combat. What are your orders? Need some heavy firepower? Roger. Move and secure. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now.
I don't know if this guy actually got killed back here or not.
We're combat ready. Striker ready.
That column of freaking tanks pushing this area too.
Rocket artillery at your disposal.
Oof.
Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
So bounce mechanic when teammates leave or just upgrade without a paddle type situation. You do get their money, but unfortunately, it doesn't improve the amount of units you can have on the field or anything like that, right? So it's like if I have 6 units in my deck for like tanks, then that's all I can build. Even though I get all of their cash, I'm still limited by how much stuff I can have, which means that my opponent will always be able to overwhelm me with more of a unit. Like I can't create like 19 tanks or something to rush down an area, even if I have the money to freaking buy it. So there is a mechanic, yes, but it is
Anti-aircraft standing by.
definitely not going to save your butt. How does the economy work? So you have your passive income, and then depending on how many units you have on the field,
Artillery almost.
it
MLRS
decreases your passive income.
Rangers lead the way.
So the more stuff you have out, the more, or the less money you get. And at any given point in time.
Looking for target. Striker ready. Moving to new fighting position. MLRS ready to fire. Target marked. Direct fire. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Overrun, I might as well freaking fire mission those guys before I go down.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
But everybody's got their income is just like consistent. There's none of the points or anything on the field change how much money you get.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
Time to go.
Artillery moving out.
And then, like I said before, you're limited by how many
Disposal, sir.
of a unit you can have on the field at one time, depending on how many of them you put in your deck, right?
Heavy weapons here.
Yes, supply dumps heal everything. They heal and resupply.
Striker ready for combat. Striker ready. Get in that building. Check a leg.
We are giga dead here.
Striker here.
But, I mean, these guys
Go, go, go.
completely lost over here and then left. They didn't even, like, go, oh my gosh, things are going poorly, we need to, like, slow things down a little bit. They just lost and then left the game. Is it minimum income level? Yes. But I think it's only because you could never actually get to 0 even if you had literally everything deployed.
Smoke deployed.
Because I think it's like 6, it's like -6 for like every 100 points, I think it is. And unless it's an airplane, and that's like, for every 100 points is like -3 or something. Hold on. I think it's how we're losing this anyways. Oh, well, never mind, we already lost. I was gonna just drop a guy out, just to confirm. So, yeah. If this tells you anything. Some people are just born to lose. The way it is. Freaking Blood Rose and Katyusha here. Chronic losers. You gotta learn some of. Well, you know, they'd learn more if they didn't just quit the game. Like this guy did. Like the guys that stayed in the game did decently, right? They did not do particularly well. But they did decently, right? At least they were in it. Right? But, whatever. Flavors seem like ruin the matches if there's a draw or FF vote or something, because 45-minute match seems like you get really annoying. You just see you get overwhelmed by 5 players. Yeah, the problem is that there's no punishment for leaving right now. The biggest punishment you get... Ooh, nice. The biggest punishment you get is a thing on your profile that says, this guy left games. But it's not like... Oh my gosh, this freaking shard went off. Patriot system went off too. It's not like, you know, Brood War or something where somebody joins the game and it says like wins, losses, disconnects, right? In a lobby situation, you'd see that and go, I'm booting this guy from the lobby because F this guy, he disconnects from the game all the time, right? But in a matchmaking world, those disconnects don't mean anything. I can look at a guy's profile and be like, his drop rate is like 70%. But I can't do anything about it, right? And it's not like the game is taking into account at least to the best of my knowledge, is not taking into account, like, the drop rate as far as, like, matching is concerned. So yeah, I personally think a couple of things should happen. One, if you leave a game, you cannot search for another game or make a lobby other than for Skirmish versus AI until that game is finished. So if you leave, no looking for games or matching games until that game completes. Just, you might as well stay because you can't do anything anyway, right? Boom, blanket. And then two, barring that, if your drop rate is really high, the matchmaking should take that into account and try to put you with other people that have drop rates that are very high, right? That's what I think should happen. To try to push those players towards each other, you know. You guys go play with your freaking leaving, while the people that do not leave can play together, right? But I think the big thing that would fix leaving, like, would just be adding the thing where you can't start a new game of any description until, except for maybe, like, Skirmish versus AI, obviously, until the match you are currently a part of is complete. But yeah, leavers are probably the worst thing about the game right now, honestly. Also, there should probably be a surrender vote. That being said, you know what? Actually, if you fix the lever problem, then I don't think a surrender vote should be implemented, honestly. Because, except for in extreme scenarios, in Phase 3, most games can be won. Even if you do poorly in the other two phases. If you just freaking pull up your freaking pants and stop crying, in Phase 3, you can pull games back. So, having a surrender vote would probably truncate a lot of games that could have been won, basically. Because people will be like, oh, I did poorly in Phase 1, which is only worth, like, 6 points maximum. So, Phase 1 is worth 6 points maximum, Phase 2 is worth 12 points maximum, and Phase 3 is worth 18 points maximum, right? So, if you win every point in Phase 1, and every point in Phase 2, in Phase 3, you can still draw the game if the other side gets all the points, right? But people will lose Phase 1, where the maximum you get is freaking 6 points, and they'll cry and leave. Because they're giant baby men. Now, if you lose Phase 1 and Phase 2, is it likely that you're going to get 18 points in Phase 3? Not tremendously likely, but it could still happen. The game is not lost. From a numbers standpoint, in any case. Particularly because your income cannot be affected by the opposing side, right? And they have the same income you have at all points, right? Like, both sides get the same income. It just depends on what units are on the field. Is it 1 point per capture zone, or do the zone points vary from phase to phase? Yes, it varies from phase to phase. You'll see up at the top, there's 2 bars that fill up on the left and the right. There'll be like the middle picture with like the clock and everything. And then on the left and the right of that will be like 2 bars. And those fill up. depending on how many capture points you have and how much destruction you've dealt. Now, destruction is the combined cost of enemy units at the time of purchase. It's independent of how much ammo they've used or anything like that. Like, that destruction cost will always be the cost of the unit at purchase, essentially. So, if you can beat out your opponent in kills, or unit cost, basically, that you've destroyed, then you get points and the bar fills up. It's a tug of war back and forth for both the capture points and the destruction costs, right? And per phase, they're worth more. Yeah, I understand it. It's the internet and there's delays as well, so yeah, all good. But also, because it's cost of unit, not actually like how many units die, like it allows you to use cheap units, like lots of cheap units. Is there a way to get more economy, or is just based on the user upkeep? The only way to get more economy is use cheaper units, basically. Essentially. But there's no way to get more than anybody else. Like, both sides are going to always get the same amount of money being delivered to them. Like I said, you can manipulate that a bit with, like, what units you're buying and when you're buying the units and things like that. But, like, you only have the maximum. Does supply drops impact your economy other than your purchase price? I haven't tested that. Actually, we could test it right now, probably. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can. It's really minimal in either case. I'm learning a lot. Thanks for the info. I picked this up yesterday after your stream. Never played this type of RTS. I'm used to total RTS. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad that, hold on a second. The friggin' full screen mode of this game causes stuff to tweak out. Oh my gosh. I was testing some stuff earlier. Yes, you can see. Okay, let's go to... Oh, I can't go to the editor here? Hold on a second. Hang on, I'll have to do this again. I hate how freaking laggy the full screen mode is. If I don't do the full screen mode, then things get kind of funky. Alright, so we'll go back to the editor. Edit scenario, that's what it is. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we'll just delete all this stuff. Alright, so as you can see, we're getting 300 with nothing, right? So our base economy is 300. Let's do... port, get a truck. Let's do this thing. And we'll do like 10K here.
Давай прокатимся. Логистика готова.
Oh, is this mode not... Hold on a second. Oh, let me do this real quick. Does this not actually, like, reduce my income? Oh, gosh dang it all.
Заводи мотор.
This mode doesn't reduce my income.
Приказ понял. Едем. Пути.
Or if there's a setting for that. Maybe it will reduce the income for things that are already on the field. Hold on a second. Let me do this. You. I get this thing supplies right off the bat. Waypoints, supplies, and cargo. There we go. See if that does it. No, it's still giving me 300. Aerial configuration. Zone, single player. Enemies has one color, difficulty selection. Yeah, I'm trying to test it, but it's not being particularly useful. Game. Okay, that's just that. Need X amount to play to for your income go down? No, it should be anything. I mean, I freaking bought like 10 infantry and it didn't move. Hold on, we can just do this. Instead of me digging through this, even though like the test editor here should be the easiest way to do this, I'll just go to like a AI match or something. When my screen freezes when it's switching, when it's loading, does it freeze my audio too, or is it just the visuals, guys? Out of curiosity. Just the visuals? Okay. Skirmish. Grab this map. Alright. Okay, so that map. Let's play as Russia. Grab this battle group. And that should be good. Okay. Do. My guess would be that supplies on the battlefield do not affect your income, but that's just a guess, and I'd rather test it, obviously, to be 100%. just let the deployment phase go here. So this should, like, after the deployment phase, this should jump up to 300, right? Because I don't have anything deployed. See, I should have something that costs me just $100, right? Straight up 100. Yeah, like this guy. I think it's -6 per every 100. I guess what it is. We'll test that too real quick, just to be 100% on that as well. Okay, yep. So 300. So let's pop one of these guys out.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Yep, there we go. So $100 reduced my income by 6, right?
Машина готова.
Retreat him. I'll grab this guy, and let's do 10K.
Поддай газку. Покинуть салон. Сдавай назад.
I'm thinking, yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything, right? Hey, leave.
Логистика
Get out the battlefield, you. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Supplies do not affect your econ. If it doesn't, you can make so good micro after you could set up amount of fallback points and keep your deaths to a minimum. Yeah. 100 is -6, yes. Unless it's an airplane, in which case 100 is... Unless it's an airplane, in which case it is -3 per 100 points, for whatever reason. So if it's -6, then you could only have 5,000 of your 10,000 point army deployed. That would be the math. I'm... So... I'm trying to think how you'd even, like, test that appropriately. Because with the way the income works, you're probably never going to get to 0. Just because of, like, how slowed down it gets, right? So if I, like, do, like, this, right? And I throw all these guys out here.
Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Пути. Выдвигаемся.
This is where the test map, if the actual, like, freaking economy was working properly, it would be more useful, right? Because I could just have, like, infinite money or something, and they'll test it that way. But yeah, because of the cost of things,
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
getting to a situation where you'd be at 0 is, like, so incredibly unlikely.
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Because this is per minute. How much you're getting per minute.
Транспорт на приеме.
So now, because it's so slow, like, I'm buying, like, 1 tank at a time, basically. Like, 1 tank per minute, right?
Двигаюсь к точке.
Or 1 or 2 tanks per minute,
Транспорт, слушаю.
at most.
Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт ждет приказа.
So, yeah. So I think you probably can get to 0. It's just, like, doing that would just take so much freaking effort.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Can your troops repair from supplies while under fire? I believe... So, if I remember correctly, they can't repair themselves... They can't repair while getting shot at. Or while they're shooting back. And the supply dump is likely to get hit and explode anyway, so... Yeah, you probably just run out of time before you could get to 0. Basically, yeah. Because if the supply dump takes any amount of damage, basically, it blows up. Yeah.
Тактический грузовик.
So you don't want to put stuff on the front line. Because it will wreck your freaking guys. Right? Just absolutely freaking ruin their day. And the more supplies you have in a spot, the bigger the explosion. I'm gesturing, but you can't see it because the game is causing OBS to tweak out. Does the supply truck blow up like that, too? Good question. I don't know if I've ever had my supply truck shot, actually. Are you trying to figure out if you can kamikaze supplies dumps into people? Okay, take this sucker. I am now. Okay, 10k supplies, and then let's create a new unit. That is another one of these. That does not have anything in it. And then let's create a new unit that is a freaking... Kurganets. Put that Kurganets on the opposing side. Save. Yeah, right. Okay, so this is... Alright, let's drive the non-3... Or 30,000 kilograms of high explosive at the enemy and see what happens. There's good music for this. Go, Mr. Truck, go!
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Мы переезжаем. Катимся. Выдвигаюсь.
How is this Kurganets not shooting at me yet? There we go.
Транспорт снабжения в бою.
Not shooting at me because all it has is a machine gun on it. That's what's happening. Hi. Okay, relatively small explosion, no damage to the enemy.
Кому нужны припасы? Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Let's go!
Грузовик сильно поврежден. Требуется ремонт.
Oh, we got disabled. Alright. That was also a... That was a relatively small explosion. There was also a small, like, secondary explosion. Okay, shoot your own supply dump. You can force fire the ground with some weapon systems. Unfortunately, my freaking tracks got disabled, so I didn't actually get up next to the enemy here. Let's get another one and put a bunch of crap in it. We'll send another one out there.
Давай прокатимся. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
We'll try to get right up next to the guy.
Cool.
Just to confirm that it doesn't deal damage. Oh, I can't believe the first one made it. Pretty sure it's not gonna do anything though. Maybe I need two.
Мы переезжаем.
Okay.
Дорога наш дом. Катимся. Мы переезжаем. Катимся отсюда! Мы ввязались в драку!
Okay, that does not look like it dealt any damage at all. Yeah. Okay, so no. When it's in the truck, it does not explode. Now, you're probably asking yourselves, well, what if I unloaded my truck directly on top of the enemy, right? That shouldn't work because if you unload the truck on top of the enemy, they should just like automatically capture the supply dump.
Поддай газку. Выдвигаюсь. Дорога наш дом.
Alright.
Разгружай картоху. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни.
Because if you drive onto an enemy supply dump, it becomes yours.
Выпрыгивай.
But then you shoot it.
Выгружаю. Мой грузовик попал под удар. Нужен ремонт. Тактический грузовик.
Okay. So there's a not zero chance that it can work. I don't know if there's any level of efficiency to this. And I feel like it would be pretty random as far as like if it got destroyed versus them capturing it. Because they pretty much need to like instantaneously fire upon it if you unload, right? For them to not just cap it as opposed to them killing it and killing themselves, right? You're saying there's a chance though. Yes. Clearly. How money efficient is that though? Like, okay, so let's say I take one of these and I load it 30k. That's negative 350 bucks for this, right?
Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
That's 350 bucks. That is the cost of like a freaking armada, I believe. Like, yeah, it's almost cost the same as a T-14.
Будет слазь. Да, командир.
Does it need to be that big? It depends on what you're trying to kill.
Ранее заказывай.
Because the size of the explosion is totally dependent on how much supply you have. So I'm not sure.
Точка на приеме. Выдвигай.
Like, I am 100% positive there is like a breakpoint of how much supply you need to kill tanks, how much supply you need to kill infantry, how much supply you need to kill like IFVs. The question is, what, like, how many kilograms is that?
Логистика готова.
Right? Also, these trucks are gonna get literally one shot by anything that's not like a machine gun.
Кому нужны
is the other issue.
Транспорт здесь. Тактический грузовик готов.
So if you put a tank out here, they're just gonna pop these like freaking one shot. So you'd somehow have to sneak one of these trucks up on somebody, which would be pretty freaking crazy. Can you overlap supplies because of chain reaction? Should be able to. Okay, Venn diagram of supplies over here. Let's see. Let me get a... something with a grenade launcher on it. Where's the freaking... this guy? Should have a grenade launcher on it. Is it not? Hold on. Should be an infantry with a grenade launcher. Oh, this can force fire. Okay. Alright, so that clear wasn't close enough. Put the supply dump on the line. See how that goes. Okay. Well, we put it a little bit further away. Okay, so it looks like if you place it on the line... Make sure we don't. If I place this here... Oh, no wait, that just added it to the supplies that are currently there. Here's a way to split this. Okay, so you need to put it close enough, but not too close, that it combines it. Like there. Put it like there, shall we? Okay. So if you put it right next to the line, then yes, you can create a chain reaction. But if you put it too close, then it just globs into the other supply point. So there's definitely shenanigans that you could do. But I don't think it's cost effective in any way, shape, or form. Or micro efficient in any way, shape, or form. It's a method. It's not a good method. It's a method. Alright. Anyways, guys, I need to freaking, like, go pee, like, real bad. I'll be right back. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us? There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit.
Directly behind you.
Wow.
Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Off. Oh,
Malone. You unlocked slate slugs for
That
me.
was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wiped their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairwell over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like, the thing is he allies with a bunch of factions too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have like one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War One. It's just about, No, thank you. Yeah.
Oh! That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
Okay. Wah. Gotcha, GJ. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip. Could be a fun time, I would imagine. Hope to see you when you get back. All right. Go in the evening, stay my gone. Gotcha. Indeed, GJ, indeed. You got a Russian army built? Are you wanting to play? Are you still, like, currently busy? I mean, this game does take 45 minutes, so I don't know if you have 45 minutes to, like, staked out or whatever, but... The goal is to die slowly. Oh, you're done for the day? Okay, gotcha. Good deal. Alright, well, I mean, if you want in, just, I can't remember if you can actually see the SSS channel or not in the Discord, but, hey, there we go. Sweet.
Yes, does this audio work?
Yes, you are good.
Turning down my input volume a little bit. There we go.
All right. Do an invite here in a second. Oh, there you are. You went with the Russian Marines.
Objective that you set for me, if dying slowly, is not too far off from what I... Well, yeah. I've tried to build a bunch of cheap infantry, and a lot of my stacks only have like 2 armored vehicles for 4 or 6 infantry.
Right.
So I've got a bunch of infantry out there to hold the line, and then I've got some helicopters and some marine units to try to flank and do stuff. So we'll see.
Gotcha. It's gonna be one of those things. You're gonna get in there, you're gonna try some stuff, and then you're gonna be like, okay, this needs to change or this needs to change in the deck. Basically, a lot of it is just kind of like feeling out like how you want to play with your build and things like that. So like the first time out is always gonna be like, ah, yes, I was getting killed by this. I really need to do something about that. You know, that sort of thing.
Yep.
But
No
yeah.
idea if my ratio of like anti-tank guns and anti-air man packs, etc. is right.
I feel like you need at least 3 man pads to send out. You want to be sending out like 2 or 3 in like the initial wave to try to get set up to keep helicopters off of you. And then like you're gonna want get some like chaff infantry out there just to deal with enemy chaff nonsense, and then back that up with some ground mount anti-tank. You try to get those ground mount anti-tank into the highest buildings you possibly can near wherever you're defending, because if they get a high enough angle, they get the top attack on enemy armor, which is vastly superior to shooting things from the side or the front or the back.
Can man packs fire out of buildings too?
Yeah, all infantry can shoot out of buildings.
I was more like their anti-air weapon specifically can still.
Yep. 100%. All right. I suppose it doesn't matter what map we're on. Make sure when it goes to this next thing here that you have your correct deck you want to play selected. Because it sometimes will default you to like the default deck or whatever.
Yes. Gave me a chance in the previous menu to select that.
Also for like unloading into buildings and stuff like that, if you hit U and then you click on the building, your guys will drive up to the building and like ditch people out, and then they'll walk in automatically. Yeah, or be on the blue side here. I guess we'll try to push up into the like the India Hotel kind of. India Hotel Delta area. Try to hold this. Also, if you rotate your camera, it'll rotate the minimap too to make things easier. It's nice.
Gotcha.
So I have my camera facing like straight down the strip, basically, right? So easier to see things. All right, so a couple of you guys. Everything. Make sure when you're clicking on your infantry, you're also grabbing the vehicles to go with them.
Yep.
Well, time to see how many enemy airplanes there are. Okay, one down. Oh, we almost got 2. Oh, we still got a freaking MiG over here. Come on, Mr. MiG, get him. Ah. Oh, yes. All right, cool. All right, even exchange on the air then. There we More airplanes? Fine.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Очистить трюм. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Беттер здесь.
Also, when you're moving units, if you hit F and then click, your units will use the road when available, as opposed to just going in a straight line.
Gotcha.
Пути.
Big anti-aircraft out here fairly shortly.
БТР, слушай. Контакт, контакт. Зенитчики на приеме. Так точно, заходим. Сближаемся. Штурмуем позицию. БТР на связи. Огонь и маневр.
There's anti-tank off of these high rises.
Вижу контакт. БТР на связи. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Разгружаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
I think I just saw an attack them go up. Yeah. Managed to miss all of our allies' stuff though, so that's good.
Беттер здесь. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Куда вас довести? Выдвигаемся. Бронетранспортер на связи. Есть контакт. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас доставить?
Launching attacks at us right now.
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Галёсы приехали. Приказ понял. Едем.
Those guys are coming out.
Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор.
Hell is popping right here.
Погнали!
Snipers in this building.
БТР, слушай. Атакуем на ходу. БТР здесь. Транспорт, слушай. Контакт, контакт. БТР под огнем, мы на связи. Пехота под обстрелом.
Come on, boys. There we go.
И вы чё, блядь? Не
Back up shorehead, that's useful.
Пускай дымы. Ноги в руки. Куда вас доставить? БТР на связи.
need to get some freaking artillery out here as well. Otherwise that's gonna keep happening. There they are. Take out these freaking snipers. There we go.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Пусть еще поживут.
Right side going here. Oof. You know, money together here. I might try to sweep the zone here in a moment. First, I'm gonna get counter battery up though. Save my money for a little bit longer.
What is the cancel button once you've got artillery selected?
You mean to like have them not shoot? What are you looking for?
Yeah, when it's the reticle's up. But...
Like you just right click it away? I'm trying to actually like trying to think. That's just one of those things I do like automatically and I don't really think about what I'm doing. Okay. Already out here. More supplies back here. Oh crap. Bunch of helicopters moving through over here. And a helicopter in the back line here. He's trying to sweep the woods. He's looking for Artie and stuff. God dang it. Cobra got an Artie kill.
Yeah, I'm trying to send an aircraft in.
There we go. Nice. place out some freaking anti-helicopter defenses here on this left-hand side if he's gonna keep being a doofus about it.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Yeah, I was slow to get mine out, but they're getting there.
Did I lose my S300s as well? God dang it. That sucks.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Сбросить лишнее.
Alright.
Это пехота.
Bravo point here with my little infantry dude here and see what happens.
Координаты. Готов.
Go counter battery, go. Oh no, he's shooting a different spot. Gosh.
Есть. За цвет. Понял, принял. Выполняю.
There are.
Делаю.
Saving up money here, and then I'm just gonna create a whole bunch of freaking BTR 82s here and see if I can't shove forward with them. Oh, a sniper's behind. Ran into my freaking...
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Ran into my freaking, anti-helicopter.
Противовоздушная оборона
Absolutely
здесь.
freaking riggedy wrecked.
Кому нужны припасы? Арт-расчет на связи. Понял. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Приказ понял.
Ooh, ooh,
Едем.
ooh. Radar's off.
Свернуть
That's
к
Prowler.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Пути.
See those planes that the enemy has up right now?
Да, командир.
Those little, like, stubby-looking airplanes.
Yes.
Those are Prowlers. They have anti-radiation missiles. So if you have
Yes.
a radar on, they will be able to target you without actually being able to see you. So you want to make sure that you turn your radars off on your big
Gotcha.
anti-aircraft stuff when they're flying around.
Is that you who just went across the river? Are those your tanks?
No, no.
ПВО ждет целей.
Okay, so
Куда вас довести? Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Быстро здесь.
Starting to spread my vehicles out to
Транспорт здесь.
sweep here.
Куда вас доставить? Арт-расчет на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути.
Freaking
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО, слушай.
Disable this while it's sitting on the point here so it doesn't shoot and spot my stuff. Alright, teammate. Yes, I do. Beam up. Anytime. There we go.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Сближаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Вижу контакт. Штурмуем позицию.
very hot inside.
There we go. I'm moving up.
Is there friendly fire on artillery rounds?
There is. Alright. That radar on. We got freaking Falcons and Hornets coming in. Pilot in the woods over there. Woo! Okay. Crap. It's firing the spot that I was before, but not where the spot where I am now. I'm almost driving into it. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna go around this way, shall we? Davis. Yeah, right now your Panthers are being targeted by the Prowler. They have the radars on. It takes a little bit of time to turn radars on, but you can turn them off instantaneously, and any missiles that are anti-radar missiles just drop from the sky when you turn your radar off. They're coming at you.
Gotcha. I need to get a little bit closer. I can... Dropping on the buildings by where there was a hard tank on your left.
Right.
I don't know if that's not you.
I do have enemy tanks up here. I'm drawing a lot of attention here. Alright,
now I need to move you guys. Aw, did I move forward just a hair too late?
Can I get air in here? No, I can't. It doesn't look like. Okay, good. Our other ally is, like, trying to assist our friend across the river. Like he should have been doing earlier. Really, you take all those freaking attackers on the back line here. Damn it.
Yeah, I took that.
There we go. Nice. Guardian down. Big loss. Our raiders back on? Yeah, they are. They should be shooting at this Hornet here then, shortly. Trying to get my... Trying to get my, BTRs back off cooldown again. There are tanks, or there were tanks near Bravo. Get anything to deal with that, that'd be freaking mint. I gotta try to get some grads up here. I gotta get them close enough to actually hit those guys though, which is a problem.
Probably.
Come on, get that Guardian. There we go, nice. Okay, almost have them all off cooldown again. Yeah, if you can just kind of inch towards Bravo, but not actually like get on top of it until I get my vehicles together, and then we can like push together. That'd probably be like the most ideal situation. He's basically just firing from the same spot because he feels safe. Gosh.
He does have a helicopter spotting.
There he
which
goes.
I did take down.
Yep. What's the max range on these? 3K. Here. Yeah. 6K. I'm gonna have to get freaking hella close with these. Actually make this happen. Be worth it if I can freaking get it though. Dang it. Where are these freaking drones that are spotting us?
Страхуемся. Еду туда. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Туры в вашем распоряжении.
Alright.
ПВО, докладываю.
Sure, kidding me?
Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Заводи мотор. Принял, выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Следим за небом. Меняем ППД. Двигайся, блядь! Зенитки слушаю. Проверить здание. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Ракетная артиллерия слушаю. Нужно сбить вертолет. Меняем ППД. Бог-воины слушаю.
I knew he'd be shooting that building.
Погнали!
Ooh, nice. Our buddy finally got some good kills.
Приказ понял.
Hold on.
Еду туда. Работаю.
Get a bunch of freaking rocket launchers in those trees.
Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Говори, куда накрыть. Перемещаюсь на заданную
Alright, time to go. Unfortunately, I don't have any cruise missile defense anymore. It doesn't seem like any of our... Oop. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of our buddies have cruise missile defense either right now. Not great.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довезти?
Alright.
Колеса приехали. БТР слушай. Куда вас доставить? БТР здесь. Транспорт слушаю.
Gonna be getting ready to push here
Летчики на приеме.
very shortly.
Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся.
Gonna wait for this phase to end before I push up.
И Лола, беги. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
And Easy Knows and Heretics have paid with their lives. Fantastic.
БТР на связи.
Okay, phase 3. We're only 4 points behind. We can definitely freaking pull this around. Also, Q is your attack move. Just as a reminder, so like you're pushing across, there's pushing into an area. That way your guys will stop at like their max range for like
You.
their weapon system. Yeah.
БТР на связи. Сближаемся.
Alright, I'm moving.
БТР здесь.
I'm gonna try to sweep to the river basically with my BTRs.
Есть контакт. Транспорт здесь. Контакт, контакт. Атакуем на ходу. Вижу контакт. Отделение ПЗРК под огнем. Какие приказы, командир? Живее, живее давай. Быстрее. Бронетранспортер на связи. Куда вас довезти? Не останавливаться. Огонь и маневр. Колеса приехали. Где вы нужны? Есть кто дома? Транспорт ждет приказа. Беттер здесь. Сближаемся. Контакт, контакт. Атакуем на ходу.
This guy's back up here.
Приказ понял. Едем. Пути.
grouping your stuff. Alright, they expended a lot of crap there. Hopefully, some of our other buddies can do something. Almost got that one tank down. I need these guys on the right to stop just freaking, like, sitting there with pants pooped. Need to do something when I push. God dang it. The enemy is literally committing all of their air and all of their helicopters to this left-hand side, and they're just hanging out. One chopper is just freaking giving them the business on this side.
I think I got another aircraft coming in to take care of it.
Alright, well, my chopper literally expended all of its missiles. Bring another one here. Careful with grouping. Okay, looks like he's gonna lose his guardians here. That's good. No, they're gonna freaking hit my grads. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's probably coming in, though. The guys that you have up by Foxtrot, are they able to potentially, like, push into... like, push into Foxtrot at all?
I think so. They're some of the best troops I have, actually. Best infantry I've got.
Right. Where's the chopper at? Oh, there it is. Freaking get these tanks, would be great.
Новая точка получена.
God, man, Tad's over there.
Вылетел к цели.
Frick.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Координаты принял. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
I got out with it.
Летим. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Приказ понял, едем. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаю.
Enemy prowlers are up.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Shite.
Пути. Еду туда. Приказ понял. Выдвигаюсь. Зенитчики слушают. Перемещаемся. Погнали. Выдвигаемся. Бронетранспортер на связи. Быстрей давай. ПВО слушай.
Oh, sure, those missiles were coming into my freaking anti-aircraft, but I guess they weren't.
Точки.
Be right. Okay, we can move back to the supply point then.
Приказ понял. Едем. Расчет на связи. Воины слушают. Говори, куда накрыть. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжай. Транспорт здесь. Заводи мотор. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Ракетная артиллерия.
Finally got my grads close enough to kill his gosh dang HIMARS.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Только разложились. Погнали туда. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Есть контакт. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. ПВО, докладываю. Заводи мотор. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял. Едем. Быстро на дорогу. Кого еще накрыть? Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Транспорт ждет приказ. Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас оставить? Бендер здесь. Колеса приехали.
Alright,
Снижаемся.
pressuring.
БТР на связи. Атакуем на ходу. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вертикальная на связи. Траектория полета обновлена. Противовоздушная оборона.
Raiders back on.
Зенитки слушают. Дыма. Бендер здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. ПВО ждет целей.
Should have had my anti-air infantry a little bit closer to support those guys going in. Yep, any of my artillery forward yet?
Go. More BTRs coming. Can't freaking pull it out, I don't think. Dang. If we had made these moves sooner, I think we would have been fine, but we're... Come on, helicopters. Trouble is, we spent like... On the right-hand side of the map here, we spent the majority of the game just sitting here being abused by missiles and stuff like that. We finally decided to push here at the last second. And, like, the enemy's freaking missile launchers are in vision range when the guy pushed. Like... Just needed to do something.
In their defense, I wasn't particularly effective either, but...
Yeah. I think the biggest thing,
level 1.
I would say the biggest takeaway for your side would be the, just making sure units aren't bunched up when you're, like, pushing forward. Oftentimes when I'm shoving, like, large amounts of units forward, I'll, like, pre-spread them across the zone.
And then I've got the...
Yeah, go ahead.
Pre-spread. And then I need to... I don't understand their aircraft, so I didn't know when to turn my radar on and off.
Yeah. Yeah, the Prowler, when you're fighting against the Americans, the Prowler is the aircraft you're looking for. It's very easy to identify, because it doesn't look like any other plane, really, so... It's just like the little stubby-looking plane. When that thing pops out, you shut your freaking radars off, basically. It's the most efficient anti-radiation they have, so, like, everybody uses it for anti-radiation. There's other planes, but they're more expensive, so... Prowler is what you're looking out for, basically. Then oftentimes what will happen is they'll be like, oh, I'm not getting any shots off with my anti-radar missiles? What's going on? And they'll fly closer and just get shot down. Because you can still shoot them without the radar, it's just the radar allows you to intercept missiles and shoot further. And then once they're out of the air, basically once the Prowlers are out of the air,
The radar only allows your anti-air units to shoot further, or does it allow...
Just the unit that has it active. Yeah, any anti-aircraft
Sure.
unit that has radar active can shoot further and engage missiles.
Cruise missiles as well?
Yep. That's your primary defense against cruise missiles. So what will happen normally is your opponent will send out harms, which are the anti-radiation, to try to clear the sky for the follow-on cruise missiles or bombing runs, essentially, right? So you need to shut off your freaking radars when the prowlers come out, so that they'll fly over and eventually just get shot down because they'll fly too close. Or you wait for the bigger stuff to come on, or the cruise missiles to start being fired, and then you turn your radars back on and try to intercept as many missiles or larger aircraft that are coming in as possible, essentially. It might take some individual targeting on your part, but... The prowlers are there for suppression of
Makes
your
sense.
air defenses, essentially, to try to get that other stuff through. And if you use it, so oftentimes your air defenses with the with the radar on will be able to defend against the missiles coming in from the airplanes that are firing anti-radar, because they can't intercept those missiles as well, unless they just get overwhelmed, obviously. But the issue is that you'll use up like all your freaking anti-aircraft ammo on those missiles, and then the big missiles will come in and kill your shit, right? Or the big planes will fly in and kill your stuff because you use all your missiles shooting down the anti-radar missiles. Now, if you want to be like really micro-intensive, big brain, you wait for the freaking prowlers to shoot their anti-radar missiles, and then you shut off your radar and the missiles will fall out of the sky, wasting their ammo and start saving your anti-aircraft.
You gotta be real quick on it though, because your intercept missiles will fire almost instantly.
Yep. The dance between the radar and the anti-radar is probably like the most micro-intensive part of the game, honestly.
You notice a lot of people just don't even bother.
Yeah.
At least at our elo.
Yeah.
I've been playing around with my audio settings. Can you say something again?
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, good. I should have reduced the latency because I had the Discord going through the wrong chat, so I was listening to you on the stream instead of the...
Right. Alright. I'll actually have 3 players. Crazy.
And at least one of those is competent.
Hey, you guys could win without me.
Alright, invite sent. Is your map awareness godlike your APM 600 plus? Depends on how much caffeine I've had. Alright, we do have to play Russia though, because Adam only has a Russian deck at the moment. You must start at 300 kilo. Like that must be the like baseline.
I mean, I could play with the default US pack, but I have not.
Ah.
reviewed
the
it and
yeah.
customized it.
The default decks are pretty meh. Like, I mean, they're functional, but like a lot of stuff is unupgraded and unoptimized. Tomorrow and I scrim on weekends. 800 plus APM. Don't even bother. Those guys we played against actually were like doing a lot of stuff though. Like, for your first game, those opponents were doing many things. So like it's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah.
Between the cruise missiles and the harms and the it's just, and you know, pushing, and lots of helicopters as well. Yeah, it's just many things to wrap your head around.
Through the second campaign mission before it's trying to build my own army.
Yeah, the first and second campaign mission are good for just like tutorial stuff, obviously, or you go into multiplayer, an idea of what's going on, what buttons are.
Oh, this is a weird setup.
Okay. How do I ping on the map to like claim a spot?
Click a button on the bottom.
Yeah. Ah. Then
Some people were saying on the subreddit they don't even bother doing the early aircraft anymore. They just drop the S-300s right away.
Yeah, as Russia, I feel like maybe the S-300s are more worth it. I think the aircraft
Might be worth it to drop a couple of S-300s right away, and then if you clear the skies, then drop an airplane to see if you can shoot down helicopters, as opposed to dropping aircraft immediately.
Alright, so I'm there.
$50. And that could be a... No, I can't even get me a drone right now. Or it could be an infantry with no... Oh, I can get one of these. Sweet. There we go. Boop. Right, the BMD-2s are cheap as free. So, went down to exactly 0. I'd say probably the biggest issue with not sending jets is when you get maps like this, where there's like a single spawn, you could just like all get nuked or something, you know? You don't identify the threat soon. Oh, they only set up one jet, so... They got a helicopter and their jet. That's the thing, too, is if you don't pay the air tax, then using helicopters is also, like, ridiculously risky.
Mm-hmm.
That was an Osprey, so that might have been... I might have just shot down some Delta Force. 945 on the destruction score already. here as well.
Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Oh, side note, woods, or, like, being in the trees doesn't actually give any defensive property.
No, it just,
You weren't
like,
aware.
doubles your stealth value or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black's line of sight.
And yeah, Black's line of sight. As a wood should. Good concealment. Not really good cover. As a matter of fact, being in the woods in real life can cause you to have bigger problems with shrapnel and things like that.
Транспорт здесь.
Is there a button I can push to when I have a unit selected to see where I targeted him to go?
Where he's actually moving to?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Куда вас доставить?
Good thing there's not thermals. You can't thermal through a solid object. You get enough. If the force is thick enough, it's like you're not going to be able to see through it with thermals. If someone's on the edge of it, sure.
ПВО, докладываю. Куда вас довести? ПХ здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Бешеная блока, докладывай. Транспорт ждет приказа.
And you have to know to look there in the first place as well. That's the other thing.
Уже еду.
Thermals are of no use if you're not actually looking at where the thing is, right?
Коробочка передает с поля боя.
Ben, that's you to the left of at point Delta, basically?
I have a BMP-3 kind of near Delta, but those were not my units that
Транспорт, слушай.
died there.
Принял, выхожу. Быстро.
Trying to cross the river right now.
ВМД, слушай. 15 мая вступил в бой в дальнейшем указании. Приказ понял, едем. Делаю. Боевые волны готовы, в атаке мин. Боевая машина десанта здесь.
Beznaz versus tank.
Очистить трёх. Разгружаемся. Даже под водой слушаем вас.
Stuff coming through the left hand side. Alright,
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Да.
Cool. Is my artillery gonna get in range of his supply depot?
Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Транспорт здесь.
nice.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold a box drop point just because I can't get shit there.
Yeah.
Коробочка на приеме. Двигаюсь.
Everybody's so built up on this right.
Yeah, I'm trying to push around on the center line here a little bit.
Сава ТВ. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
They get freaking supplies out here too.
Давай,
The
прокатимся.
heck is on this freaking? There they are.
Огонь на подавление. Проверь все комнаты. Заходим, проверить все углы.
And his anti-aircraft out there for no good reason. There's a Patriot system.
Got a supply depot.
Super Cobra just running in the middle of everything. All right.
It's like the third or fourth helicopter that one person's lost.
Almost got range on that.
Move this. My supplies at. Oh, yes. Shorad.
There we go. Ah, shoot. Whoops.
Up.
I just realized now that I did not get my... I got the default pack instead of the pack I wanted.
Oh, whoops.
Like, why can't I find some of my units?
Yeah, that would do it. Prowler in the air. Very shortly not to be in the air
That's
anymore.
when we have to turn our radars off for.
Yep. It's dead now.
Yep. Yay, I pulled my artillery back just in time.
Enemy's got a lot of radars on. I'm going to try to hit him with some anti-radar as well here. I got 4 harms I can freaking send out. We only have 1 radar on? Alright, oh, RTB.
They might have turned off.
Yeah.
There's also one that got shot with artillery earlier too.
Gotcha.
Also, I'm doing the harm helicopter thing right now too.
Ah, okay. Really tied up on points here. There we go, bud. Yeah, the shoreheads shut their... They shut the radars off. Pour post out here real quick just to take a look around. exactly where that came from.
No, if you're talking, I think it was to the right of Charlie from my perspective, downriver, but I couldn't catch the full picture.
Right. I have range for that to hit that shore out here. I do. Probably gonna move it here in a second. Yeah. Oh, yep. Don't quite have the range on that. That's a Patriot system though. Try to zero that with my artillery. Alright, hold on a second. There we go. Auto battery those guys.
Of course, they insta-killed my artillery.
How do I ping?
F1. Yep.
Easiest.
Artillery shot came from there. Almost within range. I just need to sneak up a little bit.
They've got vision on something over here. There's probably a marksman somewhere around here.
Right.
Get a replacement on the way up. Got shot on the way. Gotta be close because they were able to see my shit over. Yeah. Marksman up.
There.
Ложимся на новый курс. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. На подходе к заданной цели. Координаты получены, доворачиваем.
What the fuck has vision of me over here? Like I'm hidden behind buildings. How the fuck is he seeing me?
Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс.
My airplane at.
Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс.
I know it's snipers. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Распределить цели, атакуем. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Атакуем противника.
There's also a scout Humvee there, which might have been doing it.
Есть захват. Да. ВМД на связи.
Alright, where's my artillery? Artillery now.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Транспорт на связи.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make a push here.
ВМД на связи.
What point?
I'm moving across towards like Charlie Echo.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт в бою, что приказом?
I lost a helicopter at some point. Oh, and that. busy microing other shit.
Накрыть площадь. Воздух слушает. План выбрать, главный проверить. Штора! Да, командир. Точку опоры вызывали. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Говори, куда накрыть. Готов. Ударю
Light up those paladins on the left-hand side as well.
Транспорт здесь. Пускаю дымы. Мирных нет, кидай гранату. Не останавливаться. Транспорт заказывали. Огонь и маневр. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Тук-тук. Готов сотрясать землю.
Oh,
Быстро на позицию. Уже еду. Двигаюсь.
Also, my artillery can't exist. The moment I start shooting, I'm getting hammered by it. HIMARS.
Yeah. I've been trying to counter battery that stuff, but they're doing fairly well as far as like moving their stuff around.
Транспорт, слушай. Куда вас доставить? Огонь и маневр. Бешеная плоха, докладывай. Контакт, контакт. Артрасчет на связи. Транспорт на связи. Загнётый. ВМД плюс, становится жарко.
Come on. I'm not gonna get that patchy already. God dang it all.
Координаты.
Come on, get that Apache. Come on!
Зенитчики, слушаю.
How do we lose line of sight on it? There we go. That's the last ammo shot. Oh, it's healing. It's on a freaking
Да.
ammo dump.
Арту вызывали.
I'm gonna hit the ammo dump.
Yep.
Спецназ ВМС слушает. Пошел, пошел. Работаем. Готов сотрясать землю. Говори, куда накрыть. Никто не выживет.
What the fuck does he have over here?
Транспорт заказывали.
I'm buried behind like 6 buildings, and he can see me plain as day. I don't know where the fuck he's got a sniper.
Куда вас довести? Куда вас доставить? Да, командир. Понял. Работаю.
More igloos up.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор.
And get another. Trying to get another push put together here. Ow.
Сделаю. Артрасчет на связи. Выполняю.
I've got some troops to go with you. My artillery is moving but off the field at the moment.
Right.
Even. Alright, what the fuck? He can see my sniper, but I can't see his.
I mean, it depends on what cover he's in. Because the cover
I mean,
does
I was in a building. Any point that that my sniper should have been viewed, his sniper should have been able to be viewed.
Not necessarily true. Depending on what kind of sniper it is.
Does anything get above 3 for stealth?
I believe it was like a 3.5 from like special forces or something like that.
I really would like to know how they're able to see. This far back?
Our green buddy has been like slowly flanking the enemy artillery on the right-hand side here.
I'm working on it. I'm hoping my artillery will just get within range so I can just spot and not give away my location.
I'm just absolutely at a loss right now. I can't, like, consolidate troops because every time I park them, I get HIMARS accurately behind my lines.
Right.
I've walked snipers through here. My snipers are getting killed in buildings where I can't see what's shooting at me.
Here we go.
I gotta be pushing in here shortly.
Hitting his artillery now. Bringing up some of my other units into the position to support.
Alright, I'm pushing.
Drop.
Bridges are gonna be a problem, I feel like.
Artillery.
And no wonder they wanted to play this map. They're just going to sit there and
party.
Oh, Jesus, that guy's got a huge wave going all the way around.
Dropping some artillery. Oh, I spotted his other artillery. Counter battery fire. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Effing bridges. Freaking helicopters. There's a whole bunch of enemy artillery dead.
Yep. Moving my artillery now.
Alright. Just cranking more stuff out here, try to push across with. Adolf Jackson is doing like a hard freaking flank on the left.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
jet up here or something. There's so many helicopters.
Problem is they got fucking man pads everywhere over there.
Yeah.
Got another artillery up that I haven't got.
Okay. Well, they may have actually used all their missiles on there already, so... There's a helicopter down, good.
Well, I think I found their marksmen that were spotting me.
Yeah.
Again, not sure how they were able to see me, but I wasn't able to see them, but I got them.
So many freaking Guardians. Jeezy, crazy. Alright. Yeah. What map is this, by the way?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
It'll tell us when we end it.
That's true. Because
But yeah, this map is stupid.
Yeah, this is just like, I put tanks here, and I put helicopters here, and then I just HIMARS you like crazy from the other side of the river. You can't, like, make a good push because you have to, like, choke point across the river or, like, whatever the frick you're doing. And then if you're, like, try to do anything, I mean, I guess we could have potentially won off the back of just sitting here? Maybe? I don't know. But if they get any destruction score whatsoever, then they just win.
But eventually they're just going to start HIMARSing.
Yeah, exactly.
They just need to hit a few times because they wipe shit out. Double HIMARS.
Yep. I have 10 FPS. Crap.
I did bring anti-aircraft infantry with my pushover this time, so I am actually taking out his helicopters that he's trying to sweep me with.
Gotcha. What do I have that has...
So I've got a air.
Okay. Cheap anti-aircraft guy here.
Oh, this might actually be Kaliningrad, maybe? I don't know, I've never played this map before, and I'm pretty sure I played Kaliningrad before.
Played this one twice. Okay, well we are getting some kind of purchase here. I can't really push up the middle because there's just so many freaking tanks here. Maybe I can get these alligators.
You guys got attention over on the right, so we were able to get some shit up here on the left.
Right.
Like, I destroyed a lot of the shit in the city, and our buddy also just got a lot of it.
Yeah, we might be able to push again here fairly shortly. If we get their helicopters on cooldown, I think that's gonna freaking cause them some pretty big problems, right?
Will my artillery auto-reload in my supply depot, or do I have to...
Yes. Yes, but don't leave it in there, or it's gonna get exploded.
Yeah, because the people will see where it's shooting from, and... How's the supply depot doing here? On a low. Bring more in. I get another freaking seed out there.
Аллигатор на связи. Камов на связи. Летим.
Are you pushing on that left-hand side?
A little bit.
Alright. I gotta show up again then. Are these gonna rotate like...
3 players are responding, so...
Yep.
Армейская авиация слушает. Транспорт слушает.
Need to drop some artillery.
Накрыть площадь. Камов на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Бешеная плоха докладывает. Камов слушает.
Going.
Камов на связи.
Anybody got a
Летим туда.
an anti-radiation plane up?
Новая точка получена.
Mine's still on cooldown. It's about to come off cooldown though.
Команда газы.
Very
Okay,
shortly.
I'll hold mine until yours is up cooldown. We can drop out
Okay,
a couple at once.
it's up. I'm sending it.
We'll send.
Транспорт здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Аллигатор на связи. Дыма. Врубай школу. Воздух слушает. Принял новый ПМ. Да. Никто не выживет.
Artillery.
Даем ходу. Куда вас доставить? Бешеная плоха докладывает. Координаты. Понял.
So annoying. Freaking try to re-up my helicopters and it's just like, oh, hi Mars.
Бешеная плоха докладывает с места взрыва. Пошел. Пехота, вы под обстрелом. Черт встали. Вперед! Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Погнали! Траектория полета обновлена. Пускаю дымы. Вылетел в цели. Готов сотрясать землю. Заряд. Армейская авиация слушает. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
Feels like our opponents want to play Company of Heroes, is what this feels like. Jeez Liz.
Десант, ведем бой. Десант готов. Принял, выдвигаемся. Вас понял, выдвигаемся.
Gosh, I sure do love hotel internet that just randomly shits the bed.
Арту вызывали. Говори, куда накрыть.
Like, yo, were you trying to do something?
Камов на связи.
Go bad.
Приказ понял, едем.
So many Super Cobras, my gosh.
Летим на ППМ.
Holy shit, this helicopter's still alive. Figured for sure it was gonna die.
Заходим на полученную цель. Распределить цели, атакуем. Ложимся на
MLRS.
Летим на ППМ. Атакуем противника. Атакуем цель. Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Есть захват. Направляемся в зону.
Yeah, they don't have. I don't think they have ground troops on sea anymore, but they do have helicopters hanging over Charlie.
Воздух слушает.
Okay, well I got some cruise missile hits in.
Докладываю.
My cruise missile plane.
Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор.
Trying to get some more stuff together here to send over.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся.
Right now,
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
we win the game
Двигаюсь к
if
точке.
status quo continues.
Уже еду.
Yeah, we don't need to push really hard.
Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Камов слушает. Логистика готова.
Yes. Artillery to target.
Holy crap.
Выдавай здесь. Мы домой.
So many tanks
Принял.
in here.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Отрыщук на связи.
Any more cruise missiles available? It's gonna be a while on my freaking cruise missile plane. Got 3 minutes. We gotta hold out for 3 minutes here, boys.
ПВО ждет цели. Камов на приеме. Координаты принял. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Координаты. Ударю громко. Заряд.
Oh gosh.
Выключай.
Prowlers are up. Watch your radars.
Radar's still up. But the prowler's right over my Strelitz though.
Yep. They're going deep with those prowlers. You're gonna lose them. I'll turn my radar back on and hopefully deal with whatever they're trying to toss at me here.
Летим туда. ВНД на связи. Приказ понял. Едем.
I
Пути.
have my tanks in the wood line back here.
Уже еду. Бэха слушает. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Выдвигаемся.
Freaking fired them all already.
Траектория полета обновлена. Транспорт, слушай.
Get my.
Trying to push across with hookers right now and getting them chewed up.
Транспорт, слушай. Боевая машина пехоты здесь.
Oh, they're making pushes.
Боевая машина
They figured out the status quo is not going to win them the game. All right, here they come.
связи. С огнем мы. Штурмуем позицию. Очистить тревогу. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Сближаемся. Есть контакт. Выполняю.
Oh my gosh. That was a great airstrike.
Dang it.
950 feet.
Took all the points.
Yep.
Apparently my missile-armed infantry that were there just didn't want to shoot.
Hey, I wasn't the worst on our team.
I couldn't do fucking shit that match. But I lost that initial engagement. Like half my shit would get to the line, beat up because helicopters are in our back line.
Yeah.
Pretty sure a lot of my shit was just getting sniped on the way to the point, or to where I called it in, on our side of the river. Not to mention where the fuck they had providing vision. Hold on, I want to see the stealth rating on those snipers that they were using.
Going to top off my water before the next match.
Sounds good. Probably do that as well. Doesn't say what map that was. But anyways, it's gonna be the map that's like cutting down the center by a river or whatever. So. Yeah, if I go to play, I think, if I go to set up a scenario, I can just discourage against AI. Maps there. I would not give me the picture of it, though.
So I just checked. Nothing has more than a 3.0 stealth factor.
On Grad, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Kaliningrad was the map. Could have been a vision range thing, maybe. Because vision range, I'm pretty sure, is affected by stealth rating as well. So if you had shorter vision range than him, then it would have.
I'll check.
Caused you would have had to been closer to him than he would have been to you to actually see him.
He's got 2,000.
Yeah.
It was airborne snipers. 2,000 with a stealth of 3. I had.
Yeah, give everyone real weapon standoff ranges. So yeah, but sight lines are so jacked up, you're probably in most cases not going to be able to shoot as far as your weapon system says it can shoot. like a tow missile or something, like you can freaking light people up at like 1.8k, but like you're probably never going to be able to see that far in a straight line.
No, I was using the VDV snipers, so it should have been the exact same. Stats are identical.
Yeah, I don't know then. Light pole in the way or something.
He was in 2 buildings, 2 skyscrapers. I was in a house.
I do want to take a moment to defend that map slightly. If I had actually had my custom army, I would have had amphibious armored units moving across to support my infantry that was flanking him too, and would have been.
I don't know how much of a difference it would have made, because you're like water movement is really slow. I had amphibious units. They get caught in the water, they're still just dead.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. If it had played out the same, I wouldn't have gotten caught in the water because I always send my infantry over first with helicopter, and I had secured that bank, and then I could have I was like actually looking at where's my amphibious troop carriers, etc. And that's when I realized that I didn't have my rollout. So I would have I had control of that bank. I had infantry that was over there the whole time, spotting his artillery and controlling spots of it, and I could have rolled up with 6 infantry on half tracks, and a couple extra mortars rolling up from the backside on Point Alpha. I think it was Charlie.
Right. Yeah. On the flank in any case.
some slight defense for the map.
Yeah, I mean, we did actually almost win that if they hadn't freaking suicide pushed at the last second and managed to get enough destruction off of that suicide push.
Because I got to spend the entire map just building up heavy tanks that we couldn't do anything against.
Yeah.
I would only pick that map again if I also had a battle group kitted for artillery.
Yeah, it's one of those. I think it's one of those maps where you have to have a battle group for the map specifically, where you're just all right, I'm gonna defend these points. I'm gonna push out quickly, take these choke points. I'm just gonna put tanks in the way, and then just have a boatload of helicopters and artillery sitting behind the line. And if anybody tries to ever push you, you just flex the helicopters to wherever the freaking enemy force is and just destroy.
Marginally grumpy because I think my custom kit is a little bit better anti-air than the default kit too, so I think their helicopters would not have been as successful as a hovering defensive technique.
Yeah.
Grumpy. Were they pretty much set up like that all across the front? I didn't spend a lot of time looking over at the back side.
Yeah, they were pretty much like that across the whole front. We just weren't able to get any. One of the issues is that obviously, even with the water crossings, there's choke points. So particularly with the deck that I'm running, and probably what Bebop is running as well, is that these decks take a advantage over being able to spread over a wide area and picket push across the front line, a wide front, so that enemy armor that's built up in strong points will get automatically flanked by the whole line shoving forward, right? But the river choke points make that basically impossible. So all your guys just funnel into these tiny areas, get chewed the fuck up, and then die because they're lighter vehicles than the enemy has sitting in trees on the opposing side.
Yeah.
You can't get those flank shots that you need.
Sense.
So I think in particular both Bebop and I's deck are just really bad on that map, which didn't help. Alright, I need to take a freaking bio break real quick, so I'll be right back.
For the American deck, which 2 specializations do you choose?
I use Striker Special Ops, but that offers you absolutely no tanks, so it's kind of a weird combo. It's good, but it's a weird combo, so I don't know if I'd recommend it right out of the gate.
Striker give you artillery?
You get HIMARS.
So the Armored Brigade is the only one that really gives you howitzers?
So you can get the Striker howitzers as well, but those are obviously going to be lighter. Yeah, the bridges are just rough. Hey, game, are we crashing now? What is going on? Man, putting this game in full screen mode just causes it to freaking eat itself. Holy crap. I don't know why the full screen mode is so freaking messed up in this game.
What's that? I DoorDash.
Oh, the full screen mode of this game is it just causes it to freaking tweak the hell out so badly.
Oh, weird. I've been in full screen the entire time.
You might be full screen window.
Nope, full screen.
Weird.
Oh, I am full screen window. Nope, I am full screen window.
Yeah, full screen window is totally fine. The only issue is like when I'm streaming it, like my FPS, like after like 3 or 4 games, it's like really freaking tanked out. Fudge, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate you coming on through. We're doing some Broken Arrow here. Is a newer
Maybe it's telling me that the Windows 11 or whatever the most up-to-date one is has an issue with alt-tabbing games. And after he pointed it out to me, I've noticed that you get frame rate drops all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
if
for
you
sure.
alt-tab for any reason. Like way worse than previous iterations.
Yep. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I was unfortunately about to go take a bio break, so I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes or whatever, but thank you so much. You're awesome. I don't know if I got any... Hold on a second. Let me take a look real quick. I don't think I have mods in chat at the moment. I need to give you a shout out. There you go. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. This game is a absolute blast, honestly. A lot of learning, lots of fine-tuning and stuff like that. It's a good... One of those games, it ticks a lot of boxes if you like freaking strategy and like fiddling with things, you know, as far as like try to get your deck worked out, run optimally. And then on top of that, once you finally get your deck figured out to run optimally, then you have to figure out, does it work on these maps? Which is the problem we just ran into in the last game that we played is my deck does not specifically run very well on the map we just played. There are decks I'm sure that work fine, but the one that I'm running right now, not the best. So, alright, anyways, guys, I will be right back. Hate to do this to you, but one must be on occasion. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch, where's the PC? Oh, sorry, hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Okay, you're gonna have to give me an address if you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? I'm gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder.
I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me. Okay, I'm back.
They look coming back.
You want the game here, seeing as how it weaked out on me.
There we go. Wait, no.
My hotel is on the 4th floor here, and there is a DV section on the 4th floor that is locked off from both ends. It never fails. My DoorDash driver comes up the other elevator, gets to that door, and then calls me. He's like, okay, I get through. The door's locked. It's like the 3rd day in a row this has happened, so it's gotten to the point where I'm legit like, yeah, go down the elevator, come back up. Yeah, get through the DV. Oh, so I'm on the wrong... Yeah, go down the elevator, come back up. So I gotta go back down? Yes, you do. No way I can get you through. Go back down.
Go around.
Can a Chinook pick up any vehicle that's of weight or only a vehicle that is airdroppable?
Anything that has the weight, yeah, you can pick it up.
Alright. Cool. So, got the airdrop. Ooh. Wow. The assault breacher looks fun.
Who's that for?
It's US. It's I think it's the heavy armor. I'm trying to build off of heavy armor and airborne right now for the US force.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, it's an Abrams with mortars. Only got a range of 800 meters though. That's really close.
Good to go, Bebop? Let's do the thing.
Oh, do I have the right battle group?
You'll get another opportunity after we pick map to switch it.
Okay. Not yet.
No. I don't think this matters too much. Although I think this oil rush map is the map I have to be careful about. Like, being on that one side or whatever.
Alright. Oh.
How in that... What?
I'm rushed. Oh, because I don't have a... Okay. I'm gonna leave it on that. That's my preferred deck, but I don't know how I managed
I'm not even sure
that.
how this happened, to be honest, because, like, I had it on no mirror matches, and we had Russia selected.
Huh.
I'm confused, but okay.
Because you can't delete or mod the default deck, so I still had a legal US deck.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. I don't... Okay. Confused, but alright, whatever.
Fucking hotel internet just keeps coming in and out.
Alright, so we are blue. Is there a kind of a river going through the center?
No, it's a big freaking ditch. Essentially, with bridges. Yeah, I'm gonna go up on the north side here. I've messed around with the south side way too many times.
Okay. Ooh, I can look right now and see what colors you are. You are teal. What's Lance? Who's Lance?
His internet, I think, is being stupid at the moment. What's going on?
Yeah, but is he like Teuton, or did he get dropped and replaced?
I didn't even get.
He's gonna have to, yeah. Gonna have to try to reconnect here.
You guys just. No, I can't. I wasn't even in the game.
Oh.
I never made it into the game.
Interesting.
So, let's,
These boys out here. Yeah, we'll just do that. Actually, hold on. Walking them is gonna take too long. Can't mean what happens. Scheduling will not defeat me. Scheduling is the final boss. Alright. Time to go. Pop all the flares and run.
Roger, moving out.
Come on, there we go.
Already there.
They're just gonna fly a Blackhawk in and get it shot down by Marines, alright. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we're all USA except for... except for Sergeant L, who's this random Russian guy, apparently. Who decided he was gonna come and help out.
Moving there now. Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Raptor out here and see if I can't see any aircraft or helicopters.
New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Going high.
Global Hawk, take that thing out.
Proceeding as frag. Striker here. Go ahead. Looking for enemy contact. Copy that. Looking for targets. Sweeping area. Search and destroy. Someone after a ride? Hoo-ah! Rangers, ready for action. Establish a base of fire in that building. Roger. We're on the move. Run as fast as you can! Striker here! We're in combat! 75th Ranger, at your command! Transport, engage in combat! Unasked, everybody! Moving a new fighting position. Troop transport, taking fire! Smoke deployed! 75th, at your orders! Striker here! Anti-tank team, at your orders! Personal carrier here. Armored transport reporting in. Someone call for a cab? Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Need a helicopter down.
I think we actually burned the freaking Poe out of ammo is what happened here.
Transporting combat. Striker at your command, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Target coordinates received. Engaging. Hold your fucking action! Striker, ready for action. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Moving there now. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Shut up and let's go.
Get out, get a flank on these freaking
Move your ass.
enemy vehicles that are sitting over here. Alright, cool. Those are dead.
Reporting in. Roger, engaging. Anti-tank here. We're in combat. Move, move, move. We're engaging. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
HIMARS pull up here as well.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Rangers ready for combat. Anti-tank ready for action. Rock up, we're moving. Anti-aircraft specialist ready.
Oh, many missiles.
Striker awaiting orders. Fighting vehicle ready. Combat vehicle standing by. Moving there now. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Troopers out here. Radar on this bad boy.
Next waypoint received. Radar turned on. MLRS reporting in. Artillery moving out. Landscape designers at your command. Target marked. Direct
That's
fire.
P-Veds.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Solid copy. Advance and report. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Fire and maneuver. Striker here.
Pushing on this side.
Roger. We're on the move. Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Shooting out that freaking M1A1. Beautiful.
Oh, my little dude not get down there? There he goes. He gets down there.
Look alive! Striker ready for combat. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Artillery on the move. Departing.
Alright, I'm gonna need helicopters to bring me supplies over here.
Good copy.
Pushing across into the forest. On Bravo side.
Anti-tank team standing by. Fighting vehicle in combat. Already there.
Not enough for Guardian.
Anti-armor standing by. On ass, we're moving. Check a leg. Fighting vehicle engaged. Striker in combat. Send your orders. Defensive smoke. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Copy. Relocating.
Call my helo fat again. Touchdown.
Pedal to the metal.
Need to freaking actually take this point down here.
Air defense here. Striker here. We're under fire.
Chinook standing by.
Combat
I
vehicle
can
here.
actually get out of here to re-up. Let's see. I can get a Guardian up now. There is a Super Cobra, but it is going to get shot up by my freaking man pads. There we go.
Transport here. We're in combat. Striker in combat. Keep driving. Striker here. We're under fire. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
IMAR's up here.
Moving. Weapons team at your orders. Get your gear, we're moving out. HE specialist here, go ahead. I love big guns. Regroup and move up. Run, move out. Roger, we're on the move. Double time.
The other guys might still be there too.
Guardian here. Target acquired. Engaging. Guardian reporting in.
Heavy weapons here. MLR is ready to fire. Artillery relocating.
And let's see. Some more flies on the field. That's that many. Behind my anti-aircraft here. Yeah, I think it was out of this rail yard that I saw enemy fires. Oh yeah, sure enough.
Direct fire engagement. Armored transport, standing by. Already there. Striker ready. Heavy weapons team is under fire.
Enemy tanks trying to move into the freaking ditch over here on Bravo Point.
Quickly now.
Bringing some tanks up.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Gotcha.
Chinook is
Should
mission
also
ready.
probably move up some of my infantry.
Well, more anti-aircraft here.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery
Now
standing
get
by.
back in my. Don't take that from me.
Troop transport, standing by. Striker ready. Combat patrol underway.
Alright, I'm pushing Bravo with your tank here. I'm assuming that's your tank? Yeah? Yeah, of course it would be. Nobody else is gonna have a Russian tank on this side.
Chinook at your command. Guardian is mission ready.
There we go. Freaking lit up his MLRS.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Nice.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Alright, got Bravo back. Almost got Bravo back.
Smoke screen deployed. We're on the move. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
I'm to pull my back for repair.
Guardian standing by. Coordinates received.
Guardian back up.
Need to bomb that. Where's my artillery?
Guardian. New flight plan received.
Artillery.
All ready
There we go.
Where is that?
Killer egg is combat ready.
Push this up across the middle here to get.
Harding, supply point, Charlotte.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
I think I lost my artillery.
Rocket artillery at
helicopter just flew over the forest and got ripped from the sky.
Striker awaiting orders. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Move backward. Weapons team standing
Alright,
by.
so we got Delta back as well. That's good.
Killer egg
Now,
Maximum power. Killer egg reporting in.
Spread some killer eggs across the front here for Stinger support.
Anti-aircraft here.
I got aircraft on. All these freaking, all these drones and this Lancer that's kicking around.
The killer egg is in the air. Killer egg awaiting mission.
Machine gun on these killer eggs so they don't do something dumb and go directly into the enemy. Let's see. Do I have arms? I do. I'm gonna just throw some arms out there real quick.
Turning to new heading. Proceeding to next base of fire.
got some heavy duty armor coming and sitting in on Charlie.
In a big hole now. We gotta move. MLRS ready to fire.
Got an MLRS that actually can do something. Maybe. Find out.
Need supplies? Time to fingerprint that load.
There we go.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Air defense, standing by. Roger. Landscape designers at your command.
Oh, there's a building there. Okay. How is the trajectory blocked? Ah, yes. Because of building. Oh. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Providing direct fire. MLRS reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Copy. Relocating.
The Guardian is in the air. New flight path set. Guardian awaiting mission. Heading there now.
Killer egg here. Full power.
Losing
Guardian
Delta.
ready. Guardian at your command. Guardian standing by.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Killer egg ready for combat.
Alright. Yeah, rip that truck up.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
Nice.
Shut up and let's go.
I don't know where that weapons team was going, but
Check a leg. Move your asses, maggots.
see if I can't get... Try to get some maws out here. Drop them in the woods. Jeez, that's a lot of tanks.
If we can keep those red tanks spotted.
Put a marker on them here.
Landscape designers at your command. MLRS ready to fire.
IMARs are currently reloading.
Oh, did they just push into you?
No, I walked my troopers forward and found a supply dump. There we go.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
That MLRS. More MLRS is lighting up from here. Engaging those as well. Okay, he's moving that one back. Light up that wood line instead. Bunch of Moz teams off in the woods over here.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Relocating.
See if I can't find his, like, ammo dumps and stuff back here.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers. Little Bird, waiting mission. Little Bird here. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Go, go, go! Air defense here. We're combat ready. Roger, moving out. MLRS reporting in. Little Bird reporting in. AG specialists at your disposal. Rangers here. Anti-tank here. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Target lost. Direct fire. Keep running. Double time. Direct fire. On my mark.
Bringing up some more, like, regular strikers here to try to hopefully deal with some of the stuff pushing through this area.
Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Little Bird ready. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Artillery relocating. Moving. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Guardian. Flight plan confirmed. Flight path updated. Thrusting forward. Guardian is mission ready.
Rangers lead the way. All hands. Rangers at your command, sir. Regroup and move up. Little Bird reporting in. Target received.
Okay, that works. Just see if I get the killer egg on that, but
Heading there.
appears to be fine.
Striker ready for combat. Striker here. Go ahead. Already there. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire.
Yeah, we're gonna be counter-battering that. Right.
Fire mission. Driver, move out. Get us out of here, driver. Hit the gas, driver.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna help you sweep this point again here.
Striker at your command, sir. Striker standing by.
Good credit.
Moving to contact.
Push forward on Bravo.
Striker ready for action. Stinger team at your command, sir.
We got 2 colors coming over here.
Striker standing by. Moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pushing forward.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Killer Egg, your command. Anti-armor at your command,
Oh,
sir.
bro, just manages to find my guys out here. God dang it.
Killer Egg standing by. Lying there. Full power. Clear to engage. Striker reporting in. Heading there. New heading set. Roger Wilco. Engaging.
That Cobra, come on, Killer Egg, do it. There we go. Okay, trade a Killer Egg for a Cobra. That is a good trade.
Striker taking fire!
My HIMARS are almost reloaded.
Artillery standing by. Artillery on the move. Combat vehicle ready. Don't stay here. Fly!
Back up all my guys that are like super injured. Try to get this freaking Bravo point back.
Look alive!
Phase ends in 40. We just gotta hang on to shit. And we'll get another 2 points here. Is he gonna lose that shore red? Ooh, that'd be great if he did.
Yeah, I got a couple going in on Bravo, and we've reclaimed Delta. I'm also bringing more up to support Delta.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's got yellows hitting Delta though too. Do I have a tank nearby there?
Initiating attack.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat.
Nice.
Guardian ready.
Landscape
Where do we got enemy missiles coming from here? Alright, got 2 points from that. That's good.
Air defense ready for action. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Air defense at your
He's
disposal.
only got 1 missile
sir.
left. It needs to reload.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Combat vehicle standing by.
I try to retake the far side here.
Pedal to the metal.
I'll run some farms out there as well. See how many guys are freaking running radars.
Coordinates.
Guardian here.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement. Time to bug out. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
There we go.
MLR is ready to fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement.
The Guardian is in the air.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Striker ready.
Alright, artillery, you got range.
I'll be hiding in here currently. Light up one of his Patriot systems. Got it.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Fighting vehicle reporting in.
And let's see, more trophies out here.
Moving there now. Striker ready for combat.
A lot of stuff going on. Kind of like the mid area here. Obviously, you are a part of that, so.
Guardian awaiting mission. Flying to coordinates. Flying there now.
Air defense
Thing reloaded
ready
yet?
for
It is.
action.
Okay.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Anti-aircraft here
He's showing his own. He's showing his own guys. Wow. Yeah. Friends like these.
I might have called down artillery on my own head on purpose. You have 3 infantry coming up there. I had 1.
I think the enemy called in rockets on that location as well. Loading.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move. Striker here.
Your tank's over there. Oh gosh, there's so many tanks moving up towards Starlight.
Yeah, I was mostly... Those are cheap ones that I sent out to see if I could shoot anyone in the back, and I did take one of his tanks out, and now we know he's got a boatload of tanks now.
Yep.
Oh, you know. Well, did I just lose my artillery while I wasn't looking? Maybe.
Can I get a sentinel out here, try to spot those tanks? Find out.
No, we still got artillery. I think they're gonna do a big tank push on the left near the end. Do you have helicopters we can hover over us?
Currently I can get 1 out.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Engaging hostiles. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Rocket artillery standing by. Drone is online.
So many tanks right there.
Operator here. Send mission. Flight plan updated.
Send some missiles into that one, and we'll send more missiles into that one. Alright.
Nighthawk here.
Oh my gosh, that was such a good bomb.
New course set. Line of coordinates.
Wait for my friggin' HIMARS to fire here before I push in.
New bearing set. MLRS ready to fire. Roger, flying there. Nighthawk copies, 555. Green light, bomb run on target.
We're losing Alpha.
Attack run complete. Turn back. Nighthawk here.
Alright, where did my helicopters go?
I'll make them afraid of the dark. Inbound. Bomb run confirmed.
The Guardian is in the air. Guardian reporting in.
Yeah, with these tanks are getting
Map updated.
close enough that they start lighting me up.
Flying to coordinates.
Nighthawk, mission ready. Striker at your command, sir. Fighting vehicle ready.
Guardian ready. Thrusting forward. Coordinates received.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
New flight path set. Already there.
Air defense, standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Guardian at your command.
Moving out.
Frickin' Abrams in the backfield. And a room's in the front field as well.
Guardian here. Flying there now. New flight plan received. Flight path updated. Flight plan confirmed. We're on the move.
Even the whole middle just fell apart, didn't it? Holy crap.
Troop transport.
The hell?
Yep.
Striker here. Someone after a ride? Search and destroy. Armored transport. Ready.
Hey, how are you trying to potentially get
Looking for target.
all the points in 6 minutes here? Holy crap.
Thrusting forward. Heading there now. Flying to coordinates. We got a clear shot. Thrusting forward. Heading there now. Flight path updated. New flight plan received.
I guess my Guardian got left. He's still doing well.
Guardian is mission ready. Coordinates received. New flight path set. Already there.
Troop transport ready.
Alright.
Reporting in. Sweeping area.
See if we can't get some freaking ground back here.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Striker awaiting orders.
We are gonna get Alpha back, but that's like
Roger.
get a lucky ball strike in.
We're on the move. Copy. Relocate.
Gosh.
MLRS reporting in. Troop transport reporting in. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Striker standing by.
Swing back across the zone here. Just try to.
Fighting position.
I only got one of them.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Providing direct fire.
Guardian here. Flying there now. Flight plan confirmed. My eye sees all. Guardian awaiting mission. Copy. Initiating attack. Flight path updated.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Striker ready for action. Looking for enemy contact. Fighting vehicle ready for combat.
Try to go save the freaking right hand side now, apparently. Jeez Liz.
Alright.
Well, we got 4 minutes yet, so if they like overpressured here, then we might be able to get some really good purchase on the way back, because all their freaking tanks are going to be on cooldown.
Fighting vehicle ready. Moving to contact.
Watching war on TV over here.
Armored transport standing by. Combat patrol underway. Rocket artillery
Alive.
at your orders, sir.
Supply.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir.
5 by 5. Drone is en route.
And I wish my HIMARS reloaded right now. Holy.
Combat vehicle standing by. Copy that. Looking for targets.
Okay, well, you got a bunch of tanks coming out, so that's good.
Yep.
Personnel carrier in combat.
Guardian ready. New flight plan received. Heading there now.
short gonna be shooting at me? Is that where that's going?
Coordinates received. Attack coordinates received. We got visual on target.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Artillery relocating.
New flight path set. Already there. Flying there now. Target coordinates received.
Shots on these short heads. They freaking rip me out of the sky.
Thrusting forward. Headed there now.
Landscape designers at your command.
Holy cruise missiles, Batman.
New heading set. Already there. Striker here. Already there. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
I'm going for
There we go.
echo point.
Oh, man.
Striker, ready for action. Looking for enemy contact.
Yeah. Artillery got one.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. Moving out. Striker reporting in.
So many freaking M1 Abrams. Holy bananas. Just waving freaking M1s at us. Well, if the whole middle hadn't collapsed,
Yeah.
I think we would have been fine, but I had to like I literally ended up having to redirect my units from the far north of the map to the far south of the map.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Well, look at that.
Well, look at that indeed. Thank you, Mr. War, for the 37 months. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a good day. How's the internet looking, Bebop?
Oh, I'm fine. Just waiting to get in.
Okay.
Spent the time while I was waiting to create a Russian group that specializes in artillery.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, artillery. Battle group. There we go. Actually have my battle group selected this time.
Yeah.
And then... Alright, order.
That was actually a fairly close game. Like,
Yeah.
the freaking Abrams waves are just so irritating. Needs so much freaking anti-tank to deal with it. And they're usually like waving in freaking shore ads with radars running as well while they're pushing up with all those Abrams. So it's like, if you try to defeat it with helicopters, you just get freaking blasted. I guess I don't have a deck that's running like 10 helicopters though, so maybe if you have like 10 helicopters, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I initially disparaged helicopters in my initial build. I'm seeing their value now.
Yeah, you just have to. So a lot of what I've been doing with them to help their survivability is you just kind of hover them on the edge of range and try to shut off their short range weaponry by clicking it. So like if you do right click on something, they don't decide, oh yeah, hey, I need to go use my chain gun on this thing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. If you're manually clicking, I just don't manually click anything.
Yeah. Sometimes I want to shoot something specific though, and I want them to not go like wee. You know.
That's fair. I just don't want the gun off if I get like ambushed.
Yeah.
I definitely had times where I'm flying a wing of helicopters in and suddenly man pads appears underneath me.
Oh yeah, if you're doing something, like if you're moving from place to place, you want to turn it back on, but if you're just kind of like hovering in an area and you think, oh man, maybe I'll need to specifically shoot at something, you know. A little bit extra management, but... let's go towards... Let's do Foxtrot. Newton, Ares, and... deal with that other crap, I guess.
Alright, so...
What's the battle group?
I missed it.
The classic, boats and hoes. How did you miss?
On that page, I can line up which of you is which color, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Deployment phase, we were aiming for...
I'm heading towards Foxtrot Hotel Golf area.
Alright.
Everybody else bring it out, Jets? Okay, we do have other people playing the air attacks. Alright, wolf pack together with air jets. Freaking ducks fly together, let's go! Ooh, that's a bunch of ospreys. Let's get on that. Dang. Well, we won the air war, but unfortunately, they also had extra crap out there. Drop a whole bunch of stuff right here. Probably like Delta Force stuff.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы сбить вертолет? Идем. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Дальше на такси. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт здесь.
Something in the wood line there. Not sure what it is.
Очистить трюм. Погнали. БТР, слушай. Пехота, выпад обстрелом. Шустрее. БТР, слушай, мы на прием. Пехота, по нам работают. Ломай дверь.
Whole bunch of freaking grenade launchers, apparently. Supplies. out here as well, early. Run, Mad Pants, run! Bring out Avengers and everything too. Jeez, Liz. Bunch of Bradleys running down the middle of the airstrip.
Oh, I should stop that.
Little helicopter out here trying to help with those Bradleys in the middle.
I had a helicopter, and then that fucking pair of Avengers showed up right away.
Oh, yeah. Saw that.
Took 3 missiles to kill an off.
Gracious. Hopefully he'll have some long-range anti-aircraft, because there's some freaking crap coming in.
Don't think he killed as much as Austin for that.
That's Mad Pants. Good. Frickin' boys driving down the middle of the airstrip. I got nothing on my frickin' shoot cars. Load this back here so I could use to repair helicopters. Another big anti-aircraft. You say as they shoot cars eat AT? Well, that's what they're designed for.
They also only cost 70 a pop, so they're
Yeah.
really cheap and expendable.
Basically, if the shoot cars get kills, then it's great. Oh, nice. You got the Spazaz out there with the freaking anti-aircraft shooting at that Chinook.
Yeah, I like lucked out when I dropped it, and here comes...
Here comes trouble.
Getting strapped by...
Whoop.
We got going on now.
Shell that freaking Bradley.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Of course, that's most of my ammunition with him.
Yeah. Shots back up here. Gonna save a little bit of money. You need to take this frickin'. You need to take hotel here at some point.
Yeah, there's 3 units of infantry in them, 2 of them being rangers.
Do you know which hangars they're in? I have artillery. Light that shit up. Alright, stealth force. Alright, I'm pulling out some BTRs here. Try to. He's flying trying to fly helicopters over your freaking Spetsnaz.
I mean, it's almost out of ammo. Oh, it's out of ammo. Oh, I didn't take him down. I got reinforcements coming, and he's gonna take him home.
Coming. Watch your helicopter.
Yeah. I mean, they're getting like freaking guys that are shooting at him. We're getting absolutely freaking obliterated by artillery, but yeah. Oh, they're still there. They're still alive. Fly away! Dang it.
We got incoming on our position near hotel.
Yep. I'm pushing BTRs across the zone here. Hey, go.
Party. Whatever color I am, if I have supplies up, feel free to use them.
Gotcha. Gotta try to give your boys some artillery support over there, Sergeant L.
Thank you. We do have some hard targets coming in on us. So.
Yep. artillery.
I'm gonna manage to sneak around this guy.
Clear that he's got gosh dang buildings of enemy infantry.
Getting a sniper up there to see if I can spot him.
Right.
He may have pushed in with the infantry he had in there.
Shelling the crap out. There we go. There's a kill.
That's one that just died.
Who's out there in the middle of the airfield? We got 37 seconds right now, so I don't know if we can even take hotel in that amount of time, even if we went for it.
I'm moving BMP in right now. We'll see if I can. Who's all left in there? Bottom the last guy, please.
Hand pads along. Hornets as well. Yeah, just trying to sneak some stuff around the edge here. Bringing some more stuff up.
That's an ammo dump. Let's get rid of that.
Freaking, I don't know if it's the rain freaking wrecking my FPS right now. FPS is having a hard day at the moment.
Helicopters on our left.
Yep. I got an autocannon hitting them. There we go. Got them both.
I'm really tempted to add the anti-air rounds to my artillery.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't like that. Bomb the crap out of my anti-air. Alright, I'm good to make a freaking really hardcore push here.
I've basically been setting up support shit. I can help with a few helicopters right now. I can call in a bunch of units, but
I'm basically
I
going
don't
to
have
be pushing through your line here, heading forward.
Calling in a bunch of BMPs.
Yeah. Sergeant L's pushing forward as well, so that's good. I'll be joining in your push, basically.
I wasn't pushing, I was just taking unoccupied land.
So pushing?
Finding out where they are.
Alright, well, there's going to be a bunch of BTRs full of my guys that are going to be moving up, so if you want to move up with them when they pass your line, that's fine. Or you can just
Roger.
go. You. But that is what's happening. Rangers in here. Want Rangers? That's how you get Rangers.
Oh fuck.
Where's my artillery?
Try to be aware of where you're putting shit.
Yeah, someone's artillery is parked on mine, and I'm just about to start firing with them. I think you're moving away, so that's good.
No, I mean you parked an AA gun right on top of my sniper, and he almost died in the because they were shooting at your AA gun.
Alright. Come on, there you go. Then you turn.
They're gonna get freaking hella wrecked by my artillery here. So many guys in those golf buildings. Nice.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Mildish Hambino with the sub. Thank you. Greatly, greatly appreciated. We're having a fantastic day.
Careful, I'm gonna blow up the supplies.
Gotcha.
Is that a nuke?
That was a nuke.
Yes.
Interesting.
Now that was a big chunk of all my reinforcements just dead.
Still did not do enough, though. Like, if you look at the destructions, like, overall, it kind of did alright. When I dropped the prime off, gotta go watch some 2 streams. The Mark 8 helmet, good to see you. Hey. I do appreciate it. Ow. Here as well, apparently.
We have tanks coming in on our left side.
See that?
Oops.
Right, some anti-tank in position here. save money and get some tanks, or real tanks of my own here, I feel like.
Can your helicopter not land in a forest, or to drop troops off, or does that not?
They can,
Okay,
it just
looks like they...
freaking takes a while. Freaking sort themselves out.
There's Avengers in them there woods.
Зенитчики на приеме. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Зенитки слушаю. Понял, принял.
Tanks heading towards Foxtrot.
Pivots.
Yeah. There is an actual tank over there as well, I saw, but...
Alright, pivot's gone. Infantry marked, moving forward.
Okay, they've got...
Tank heading around the left corner there.
They've got crap over golf again.
I thought I had extra trucks of stuff. Ah, there you are.
Want T-14s to help with this situation. Managed to dodge their freaking artillery barrage.
So many fucking Avengers right there.
Yeah.
4 of them.
Crap.
Down.
Yeah,
Infantry
crap
coming
load of
through the
freaking
forest
airborne.
there.
I'm gonna push this tree line with my trucks.
Alright, sounds good. I got armadas.
Give me the wait.
Coming up to help? No, go. They're close. The armadas will provide fire support for Sergeant L's troops here. There we go. Moving to help with the... Oh gosh, there's a bunch of freaking killer eggs coming in. Alright, Zeus. This is what you reported. Actually, no, he's running right into Skrillex. Okay, he's just gonna get freaking chewed up.
Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, that tank was in the right position, and I couldn't actually finish it off.
It did get allow my T-14s to get in position, though. So they're opening up now. And that's a set V3.
Hotel is kind of hanging out in the open and weak, as a heads up.
Yeah, I see that. The BTRs up here to support. Freaking grenade launcher teams. Gonna push this woods. More supplies here too.
My marksman's just sitting here like, don't mind me.
Alright, and yeah, hotel is lost.
Oh, is he gonna actually lose to that? Nice. A little anti-aircraft over there that could is just freaking pooping on things so long.
Okay, they've got some helicopters that around hotel. I've got enough to spend in air on that.
Yeah, pull up some more supplies here. You're kidding me.
The buildings are empty in hotel if that's what somebody's shooting at. I just haven't been able to move a unit back in.
Yeah, I need to shift my artillery here again. Oh, it's like 3 weapons teams, that's why it was so effective. Using BTRs to freaking try to clear up this infestation on our left-hand side. But lost track of them. Shelling way the heck back there, holy. There they are. Shell that whole area. Guys losing helicopters to my BTRs now. Crawler up.
Crawler up.
You got radars running. Freaking blow a track off my freaking... Gosh, dang it all. Ugh. Bring supplies directly in on top of my tank because I got my freaking tracks blown off. Nobody counter battering? Well, the thing is that the enemy is batterying from back here. So I would have to have my artillery like mid-map, basically, to counter battery right now. Does mean he can't really counter battery me either, though. Oh, it's missiles again. Thing. Still loading. Oh, there we go. Fixing the gosh dang tanks. Anti-helicopter back up here. I'll try to get some more BTRs on the field. Got 9 minutes yet. That's much right. Freaking Abrams coming in, ain't it? They're probably gonna sit in that wood line, so I'm just gonna start shelling the wood line near where your sniper is. Not on your sniper, but near him. Danger close.
Yeah.
Freaking hide. Get under something. Oh, we just flew those helicopters into your pants there. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. He is pushing heavily. Shell right there. That should be good. Is it worth repairing the BTRs? Oh, it is. Did this thing move yet? Those supplies were not enough to freaking fix the tracks. Are you kidding me? Fine, we bring more.
Oh, they stumbled upon my marksman.
It's just like they're really far away. Oh, there they are. Can I reach that? Shamara takes all the supplies. Yeah, apparently. Like almost full health, but they didn't fix the freaking treads on it.
Nuke, 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 nuke.
Is there anything we can do about that?
No.
Ow.
He lost the plane though too, so... That's 1,000 points back in our favor, so really... Mostly status quo here. Best you can do is try to shoot down the airplane, obviously, but... Ah, hey. I got kills on his freaking artillery. Yeah, got a couple of them. That's a lot of money. I love these things. The two S-35s. Like, they're so good. They carry so many rounds, too, that you don't need to resupply them very much. They fire fast.
Yeah, we've already got hotel resecured, and
They are dumping units on it, though.
Yeah.
And they've got all the artillery in the fucking world hammering it.
Okay, right there.
See how much they've got in the form of high altitude interception capabilities.
My BTRs are hitting the field right now, so I'm about to push across the zone. It looks like you've got a bunch of stuff as well started out. We'll probably make a pretty good push here shortly. Okay, that's where his freaking anti-aircraft is. Alright, I'm counter-battering.
Way the fuck back, I haven't seen it yet.
See if he moved his artillery. He hadn't. It's now, I'm sure.
In the process of moving my artillery, and he opened up.
Hang on that.
Fuck. It's on my arty.
Alright. Pushing the BTRs up.
Oh, and my replacement marksman got killed.
Oh, you're freaking kidding me? Freaking random dude in this gosh dang wood line. Oh, and a bunch of freaking... Ah, okay. M8's just driving through the woods over here. Well, that sucks. If I get trying to get deep with my freaking counter battery. Should have been happy with what I could get. Sorry, went a bit too far alone. I mean... given what we're seeing, yes. But if this guy was not here, then it would have been fine. He didn't happen to have like a whole bunch of stuff on the left-hand flank. If you employ Captain Hindsight logic, then yes. But that means all that stuff is not here to defend me pushing across the mid, so yeah, there's that. We got a couple units out here to defend against that flank. Cruise Missile City, apparently.
much to the left.
Yep. Oh, Humvees hiding in the trees. Rush off, good nukes? Yeah.
Alright,
Hey.
trucks. Time to use that speed to the advantage. Down the runway we go.
Oh.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Got freaking Ranger snipers behind us, apparently.
Alright, pilot, go capture hotel.
Летим туда.
Explain why my units come out of the map
Установлен
damaged.
новый маршрут полета.
There it is.
Minor victory.
So when we pushed all the left-hand side, right, and they shifted a whole bunch of stuff over, our right-hand side like shoved like all over the top of the enemy because like so much stuff came in our direction.
Right.
Nice.
That orange player flanking probably actually lost them the game because he spent so much time, he just wasted so much time over there and didn't really accomplish anything. Shot my artillery up a bit, but...
Yeah,
intense.
but by the end game, he was putting a lot of pressure there. If he'd done that by the middle phase, and then sure.
Yeah. This one anti-aircraft gun. Jeez Louise. Putting on a show. This one did a lot too. Yeah, knocked out Umbrellas.
So I should get a bunch of you.
Wrote that unit, yeah, right. Yeah, that Armada got a good amount of kills. I mean, my BTRs were killing Delta Force, so that actually is a 25-point swing in our direction every time a freaking BTR kills Delta Force. Who was doing all the nuking? I'm not sure because I did not receive the nuke, so I don't know which
I got
player
nuked twice.
Okay.
It was, well, I was gonna say it was orange, but that doesn't help you because our colors don't match.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got nuked twice, which is why KD was so low. I got nuked twice and then did not get the follow-up kill on the nuke bomber, so...
Yeah. Oh, so you take a pee. Yeah, this RTS is, I think it hits like the perfect in between of being like, there's micro things that you can do, but also it moves slow enough that you don't have to be like a freaking hamster doing speed to play, right? Well, I do enjoy RTSs where you have to be a hamster doing speed to play. Also, this is a lot of fun because it's a lot more relaxed, but also, like I said, there's just a lot of things to pay attention to at the same time. So, like, yeah.
I also don't feel as bad when I lose these games because I kind of just forget they're over.
Yeah.
Like suddenly be like, oh, shit, that match is over.
All right, I need to take a peek. BRB.
that.
Try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It was like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like, ah! Fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna back.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Oh, okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
so
More?
well they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall.
Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
There's all the zombies just ran by me if there's a person up here.
No, please no! We're all dead.
You have time to get a red. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Stuff up here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is dumbed up.
Get out of here.
Nice. Cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Missed the parkour.
What?
How goes the deck building?
Okay.
I really freaking like
It frustrates me because I really, really want to use planes, like really badly. But they're just like, I said I really want to use planes, like really badly. I love using strike aircraft, but you just never gain the kind of clearance you need to do so.
So if we were running like a full 5 stack, you could probably make like, at least as the US side, you could probably make like a Prowler cruise missile deck and use Prowlers to seed and then follow it with cruise missiles on all targets. Because even if the enemy shoots down your harms on the way in, you can then follow that up with cruise missiles off the back end and kill the enemy anti-air, right? But you need to be able to crank out enough Prowlers to make it, or Prowlers plus other harm missile airplanes to be able to get the suppression down, so you can just like cook everything with cruise missiles.
Right.
And to dedicate that many points into air, like you have to like, you know, have people that are able to cover the ground better, and, like know what you're trying to do, right? And know when you're going to go out. You're like, okay, I'm gonna throw seed out there. And like, all right, and then we're gonna follow up with cruise missiles. It's like, okay, cool, we're gonna push into that while all that crap is happening and like cause your opponent to freak out, you know? So, but yeah, it's hard without a 5 stack to do like those more like intricate strategies.
I'm gonna try connecting back to the hotel internet so I'm not sitting on my phone all night.
Right.
Actually, I can check which data I have on my phone. It resets on like the 14th every month. If I have a bunch left over, I can just fuck it.
I think Carsonell got like almost 100 elo off of that game.
Yeah. I was the lowest ranked on our side too. I did eat at least like 2 of the nukes landed on me, and 1 literally took out all of my leading strike force.
Ah.
Yeah, the time that I was getting ready to push with you, my shit was all in the middle of the nuke too.
On the plus side, like, most of my stuff was cheap dismounted infantry. Like, I tried to get my my armored cars out of there for the initial push.
I didn't see what was coming until it was too late.
Yeah, it's very hard to deal with sometimes. The thing, like I always say though, the thing is if you get the aircraft afterwards, at least it doesn't hurt too bad, because like the most they usually get out of it is a couple 100 points or something, you know, unless they literally hit like a pack of tanks or something, you know.
So I mean, saving that for to counter like a big Abrams push at the end.
Yeah.
You see there like 2 games ago, we're at the river crossing, and they're like dumping a bunch of Abrams across the bridges. And then you just nuke where they're dogpiling.
Yeah, a nuke would be a very good way to counter the pub push or whatever at the end, basically, yeah.
You just need to have enough supplies for it, because the Russian one needs 1,000 supplies.
Yeah, so you'd have to be like, okay, it's coming, we're getting the last couple minutes of the game, I just need to not buy anything, essentially, right? Let's vote not for
Kaliningrad, that's... Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, they want to play it. Here we go. We're gonna get it.
Pub games, everybody.
Yep.
Well, at least I got my Arto deck set up this time. Can't spell party without Artie.
Yeah, right? Alright, I'm gonna go with my deck that has the auto-loader artillery in it as well here. Yeah, I probably should build a deck for this map as well, because it's probably going to come up a lot, because people are going to want to do this. It's very...
I mean, if there's no limit on the number of decks you could build a deck for every map.
Yeah, and I think that honestly is kind of... Yeah, I think that's kind of beneficial, honestly, if you know, like, this is the right set of units for a specific map. I don't think that's a bad thing, but yeah. I just don't have one built for this map.
And alright, green, dark colors. Alright, coming here. I should be long. Is that really a...
What if we could get across the river into Bravo, like, quickly? Try to get a foothold on the other side of the river?
I was trying to think if I should rule it.
Or with golf, sorry.
Panther as well to help out. Are you guys likely to be doing more after this game? I am, yeah.
I need to take a break and get some cleaning done.
I'll be playing for at least another hour or two. I did not need to bring in 3 Strelets, but here we are.
This is where we're at. Panther at this mess. There it goes. Get close enough.
Ah, suck my dick! My MiG-29 just shot down your F-22. Oh, this is actually farther in than I anticipated it going, but we'll see if I can lock this down anyways.
BOF's coming back at the end of July.
Oh, yeah.
You specialize your unit composition to cover particular or a general loadout. So I kind of do a little bit more general. I mean, I'm slightly specialized because you kind of have to be like at least slightly specialized, but because I'm not playing with a 5-stack, I have to like, you know, generalize a little bit more because I don't know what my allies are bringing to the fight, right? Nice. Sniper elite managed to make it across the river there. And I'll be coming up here shortly. Try to grab Bravo here.
Down some artillery support.
I already tuned Mr. Cole.
Tanks got here too quickly. Dang. Supplies up now.
There's a marksman or a scout that somebody just pinged.
Ooh. Jeez, crazy. Oh my, you're free to back up and get resupplied here. Holy. Apparently that guy was just like too scared to move. Almost lost my chopper to that. Okay. I need the autoloader artillery out here. What I need. Come on, man, let's go.
Was the wrong
Okay,
way.
express.
Little cart. Wish I could see which path my units were taking. My truck went the total wrong way for what I wanted it to do.
Make sure you're not like double clicking because they'll stick to roads if they double click.
Yeah.
Or if you double click.
Yeah, but there were better roads they could have taken. Like, I wanted my truck on the roads, but not the road that went along the riverfront.
Well then you probably just have to shift click basically to try to fix that problem.
Micro it more.
Yeah.
So,
Send the 82nd across and gap his boats. Yeah, right.
why is this?
Okay, well, we're winning phase 1 currently. Gotta try not to give up too much here.
Yeah,
Shut out this
my infantry was supposed to reinforce Delta, but then decided to take a tour around the waterfront, so...
Right. Just... Oh, nice. There we go. Alright, boys, drive.
Oh, nice. Oh! That was a really good barrage. You just got in that SU-42 or 24. IR words, numbers.
Yeah. Talking to Russian equipment. Alright, saving up some points here. Do a suppression mission here.
Starting to see why people take cluster munitions now.
Yeah, I take it a lot for anti-artillery. Like, I'm gonna be, if my primary function is gonna be like counter battery, it's really nice for that.
Someone's tanks are getting hit. I don't know if that. I don't think that's ours. I think that's one of the others.
I don't have tanks, but you might be looking at
PTs, yeah. PT
Yeah,
weapons,
that's
but-
what I was. That's what I was talking about with. I understand the cluster because my tanks are getting fucked up.
Right.
Yeah. I'm bringing supply dumps up if you.
Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Есть захват. Заходим на 6. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Атакуем цель. Доворачиваем на обратный.
Alright, bud, RTB. Counter battery that. I need to bring out our supplies. There's a better way to say who out of your two is who. Yeah. Must be like thermal barracks or something. Nice. Supply dump right away.
Tanks coming in on Charlie.
Yep.
Bradley's.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Понял. Выполняю.
bringing up some BMP-3s to deal with the situation, but it's gonna be a second. There's where all that crap's coming from.
Alright, canceling my artillery barrage on Charlie.
Oh, I can't keep supplies alive. Owing. At least my pantser's not dying. Get this freaking control point back. We're not gonna be able to do it in a short amount of time. We just do it. Phase 1 is not horrible though.
Helicopter down.
We're almost to the third freaking kill point here. Nice, managed to get that.
Alright, now I need to get...
Come on. Oh, we moved. Alright, I need to move my artillery now before I freaking catch hell for this. Man pads. Beavis. Bringing down MLRS at that point. Risky.
How'd you guys get over here? What?
God dang it, I didn't get the MLRS. I got something. lining me up right now. I gotta go. Grab more of these to help out. An aircraft. Shell that real quick. Oh, hold on a second. Patriot system. That'd be worth it. The big Patriot, too.
We'll do that. That.
Almost in range of that Patriot system. The trees over here. I gotta be like way the heck back here off the front so I don't get shelled into oblivion. Gotta be so freaking close to make this happen. Okay, make sure that I'm close enough that all three of my guys can shoot at the same time. That being said, a whole bunch of freaking HIMARS just lit up from over there. We're all grouped together in a pile. Maybe I get some done. Oh, Jeebus. Right her off! Counter battering me already? Holy. That was a fast counter battery. Radar up, radar up, radar up. Dang it. Take some more seed out here. Take out this gosh dang Patriot system.
Marksman squad's down to one guy.
Freaking hanging on.
Look at him, Boris. Go sit in that building and see what you can see.
Freaking supplies up here as well. Alright.
I also love how there's no swimming animation. Your infantry just run through the water no matter how deep it is.
Yeah. gotta try to push across the river here. We'll see what happens. Go, boys. Prowler up. Oh, that Patriot missile system almost died.
I'm still shelling it.
Nice, okay. What is going on here? Anti-aircraft be tweaking. Nice.
Moving and I actually got it killed.
Managed to make it across the river.
I'm kind of just doing a holding pattern over here because I know yellow and red are active in the area.
Right. Oh, well.
But I am holding the Foxtrot point, which is one of the contestable ones.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of kills now, so hopefully we don't really need to do a heck of a lot here, so.
Delta.
Get those guys out of that freaking building. Okay, we can do...
I love how if you spawn aircraft on, they sit on the ground until they come in.
Oh. Not funny. Alright, so we are 4 points up right now for this round, or for this phase, unless they do something. They're trying to do something. Oh, we got a boy out here with freaking tenders or whatever. Tacos, actually.
They got grabbed Charlie.
Yeah. Freaking closer supplies here. Going 2 clicks to get resupplied thing is just not great.
Yeah, I almost always have to resupply by helicopter. Actually, you know what? Where do you need supplies? Ping it for me.
I've already got a chopper coming out. Go, we got our 4 points. And the enemy is in the middle of a suicide run, so we should get some good destruction here out of that. Like right out of the gate. Radar's off. Frigging. Ah, nice. I managed to shut my radars off just in time to make those missiles crash and burn too. Beautiful. Cruise missiles. Reload. Wait, I'm about to lose Apaches here. Beautiful. Bye, Apache. Nice. Still just there. We got a while before I get cruise missiles again, though. Get a seed mission here. Go SV-57, go. Oh, does he really have no radars on? Interesting. Oh, that's probably a radar. No. Alright, fine. Let's go home. Take it, Bravo. Take my Spetsnaz across the river here. Ow. So I was gonna hit. Run, Mr. Spetsnaz, run. Get the trees! Pop smoke, get the trees! That poor Spetsnaz. Can't hide from the freaking Guardians.
Oh, that's 16 J. That's probably his, yeah, that's his harm. That one can equip.
It'll take a while to reload that. It's freaking 12 missiles. Got a sentinel up right now. And no, they don't. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. Almost got my cruise missiles back up. I'll take us on the right going. Seems to be fine.
He was gonna try and do an infantry ambush on me, but I caught it.
Gotcha.
Although now I've got a bunch of...
Come on, come off cooldown. There's a lot of Abrams lining up over here. His bridges are made of some solid materials. Correct. No, did he get shot down? No. Crap, he had a freaking raptor up. Oh, that's so bad. Lucky, 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 lucky. That raptor happened to come across the field, like, right as I was spawning that plane. He was about to lose all of his freaking HIMARS. Oh well. Gotta bring getting stuff out here to deal with the fact that they're probably gonna push all these freaking tanks across the river at some point. I'm really tempted to get freaking Iskanders just to deal with this stupid, like, I'm gonna put HIMARS 8 million miles away thing that's going on.
I mean, if you can get it through his Patriots, you might as well.
And he's gonna leave those Abrams sitting there. So what this is? Interesting. Gonna lose freaking Abrams here. This thing reloaded yet? It's at 9? Okay. Whole lot of frickin' anti-radiation coming in. Hide my guys in these incredibly sparse trees here. Okay, now it's 3-3 because he's decided to commit suicide with some more units. Good.
Drop that on their side?
No, that was
one of our guys?
That was one of our guys, I'm pretty sure. That's where all those Abrams were. We just jumped to 10k freaking destruction score. Holy crap, that was so worth. So you know that thing we were talking about where the enemy groups a whole bunch of Abrams together to try to pump push at the end? Yeah, that, so,
yep.
Proof of concept right there. You just nuke that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. I don't know which player that was, but jeez Liz.
The guy with the absurdly high KD at the end.
Yeah, right. Oh, jeez. Sniper elites. Fucking Spruts just got cooked. My Spruts are getting cooked! And now is he... Oh, he tried. He tried. That was very bold. The one VVD dish is like, I'm here. All my friends died. Just capturing Bravo. All right. I'm just gonna try to cover him with freaking artillery here in case people start trying to push him. There we go. put supplies, because everywhere, there's like so few trees on this side of the river, like anytime I put supplies anywhere, it just gets freaking rocked.
Not a marksman around here somewhere that's spotting for him, and I don't know where the fuck it is.
Right.
Anyone got artillery for this building over here by between Alpha and Juliet? Or
yeah.
I have a good anti-helicopter. That's got 4. Yeah, alright, let's see what we do with some big 29s here real quick. There we go. Nice. Good job.
major victory. No, that nuke though definitely helped. Ooh, I got a combat award. What's my combat award? With the Purple Heart for how many people I lost?
You can't get the Purple Heart for losing like twice as many people as anybody else.
Yeah, the highest capture score.
With the highest capture score of your team. Oh, hey! Cool, that's...
Oh, I had the best KD, the lowest losses. Oh, that's because it was just a... Mine was just a Cold War across the river.
So, I'm very much designed my my Russian as a Soviet strategy, i.e. lots of artillery and lots of infantry that you just keep slowly crawling forward with. So I expect I will always have a poor kill-to-death ratio with this thing. But, grabbing objectives...
Yeah, you did get 7 objectives. Like, I got, like, the most destruction, but I only got 1 zone. Because I couldn't get across the river, you know. But yeah, 7 zone captures is nothing to scoff at, that's for certain. Yes, comrade. Da. Not bad, not bad. The glorious meat grinder. Are we winning? Yes, as a matter of fact, Particles. I don't know, when, did you ask that just a second ago? Yes, you did. Yes, we just won a game. The Russian strategy does work when you have infinite meat to toss into the grinder. I mean... Eventually the enemy's gonna run out of bullets. The Chinese proved that during the Korean War.
So, if we hadn't got the nuke on those Abrams, and those Abrams had charged in, do you think it would have been enough to swing that round?
I don't think so. I had a whole lot of BMP-3s waiting for that push as well, and the BMP-3s are actually, like, really good vehicles. So, they're, for how much they cost, they are, like, insane, honestly. And I had, like, the entire wood line, like, in a pocket, essentially, was waiting to receive that push across the bridge. So, I think we probably would alright. But, then we didn't even have to worry about it because the nuke went off, so. Works for me.
All right. Thank you for the crash course and introduction. I enjoyed the game.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to get enough games in that you got your legs underneath you a bit for how things work.
Starting to like, and the idea that the deck that I built can work and accomplished more or less what I wanted, and now I just have to get better at it and tweak it, and then learn other things.
Yeah. The tweaking is part of the fun. I think I spent 2 hours this morning just like looking at crap before actually like getting into a game. So
Yeah. I got through the first couple campaign missions, and then I had several meetings, and just during the meetings I was poking at my Soviet build.
Right. Particles asked, so there are going to be more nations. They've already said they're going to add China, and there already are NATO forces units in the game for the campaign, so I can only imagine they are working on that as well.
I don't know how diverse their non-US armaments are up to this point, but I know South Korea is diversifying and building a lot, so I'm like, could they be a solid team to put in?
Yeah, they might
I
be
don't
able
think
to.
they have enough to be their own faction.
Listen, if War Thunder can do it, we can do it here.
Except War Thunder doesn't have South Korea as its own faction.
No, it doesn't, but it's got places like Sweden. Yeah.
That's true, but War Thunder also does, Sweden as far back as the 1930s, as opposed to right now.
I mean, to be fair, some of this Russian stuff is probably from the 30s as well.
You mean like the milk truck with a gun on the back?
Yeah, I kind of like that one. Yeah, China is probably the most obvious as far as like having enough diverse units, and then obviously EU countries as well. I don't know how, like, nation-wise, how they're gonna break it down, or if there's gonna be like the EU nation. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess.
I imagine they just do an EU. That's typically what ends up happening.
America has the M60 still, yeah.
Every NATO nation is so much supplemented by American equipment that they really to do like a French faction wouldn't make sense. But there is enough amongst all of NATO to make an EU or NATO faction.
Yeah, I mean, Germany and the UK have a lot of individual stuff. And France has a lot of individual stuff too, honestly, because like France refuses to use other people's things because France. So
yeah, I was gonna say, the French military is pretty self-sufficient. Like, the whole reason why the Eurofighter exists is because France said "fuck you" to everybody else. Or no, it's not the Eurofighter; it's the Mirage. That's it, because they were supposed to use the Eurofighter, helped design it, and then said, "No, you're all using it. Fuck you, we're not using it."
It's not French enough. There's no freaking baguette drawer in the pilot seat. I'm not using it.
Basically.
Alright. I'm out. Later.
Alright, later. Yeah, the M60. The M60 is not really something that's used anymore. But yeah, it is in the game. The Sheridan's in the game. Yeah, you get the M60 A1. Obviously a lot of M113 variants. You got the Sheridan. Still need the whole EU to make a full board, even if you consider French, German, and Finnish productions, other than that, it's China. Yeah, well, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they end up doing, but yeah, I honestly agree overall with that statement. Little Birds is right in the Valkyrie blasting. What was it, A5? Okay. So, Nemlin, were you asking if we were playing more after this next one because you purchased the game and you want to jump in, or are you just asking for the sake of watching? The rest of the world buys Russian, China, or American export versions. Basically, I mean, like, South Korea does have its own version, essentially, of, the
They got their own
Abrams.
weird version of the
Yeah.
Abrams. So it's like the Abrams turret, and then it's their own unique body.
Yeah. I should probably click a unit and build a deck first. Yeah, maybe go like build a deck or go through the tutorial or something like that real quick. That being said, at least you've been watching, so you already have like a grasp of like what's going on. So there's that. And trade doing Op 4 alongside our last M60 crew. That's probably some of the last armor that we had in the state. Because we have no armor now. We had a lot of freaking mechanized here, and we just got rid of all of it. Oh, side note, side tangent. Speaking of annual training and stuff like that. Apparently, because Wisconsin has the worst recruiting numbers in the entire nation, we might lose the 32nd Brigade to Minnesota. Because we just don't have enough people. So we might become the Minnesota Guard.
Like we're just losing the state guard? That doesn't seem
Well, the guard,
right.
like our guard will remain in our state, but we will be absorbed by their command structure, essentially. It's just like we used to have part of the Wisconsin Guard in Michigan as well. So it's kind of the same deal, only it's us getting absorbed by Minnesota instead of us absorbing Michigan. So, yeah. So the red arrow is essentially going away. I mean, probably not permanently, but, you know, at least until our freaking recruiter numbers get enough that we can actually have, like, field units properly and plus out the brigade. Alright, well, just let me know, Nim, when you feel comfortable or whatever. Yeah, you'd have to... We'd end up wearing the freaking... Red Horns or whatever the crap the freaking Minnesota one is. If you're Wisconsin, just like the rest of the North Central Midwest states, not a lot of population, lots of rural towns, maybe 2 or 3 big cities. Yeah, but like the Wisconsin National Guard has been like one of the best National Guard, like brigades.
Historically speaking,
like,
yeah.
Period, historically.
Well, Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Yeah, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Like, historically, we are, like, very, very solid militarily. But this last, like, probably since COVID, honestly, like, whatever reason, Wisconsin just can't get its recruiting numbers together at all. Like I said, I think we're literally dead last in the entire nation right now for recruiting numbers. Do one more and then I shall lose to the game single-handedly. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Fine, I'm making another build for the US right now anyways, so...
More countries producing themselves and trying to be less reliant on U.S. exports, and Russian exports are not a thing at the moment, if I'm correct. Yeah, at the moment. And yeah, with the way... I don't want to get into politics or anything like that, but with the way the U.S. has been acting recently, obviously it's very important for other nations to, have their own stuff.
Looks like they're a little worried about working with us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Get that.
But yeah, I'll just leave it at that as far as, like, commentary on that subject. One of the few states with actual industry jobs might be a part of it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we suck so freaking much. Like, again, the 32nd has been, like, a storied brigade for a really, really, really long time. But...
I know recruitment numbers are just down in general.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the Air Force got around it by just being like, we're just going to lower the recruiting numbers. If we lower our goals, then we meet our goals, right?
I think the Army did that too, but it hasn't. It has helped in some places.
Wide.
Yeah, it has helped in some places, but, like, Wisconsin apparently is still sucking. Article is, have you purchased yourself a Bob Semple? Do you own a Bob Semple? Okay? You don't. You need to freaking defend the homeland with your little machine gun tractor. Instead they'll stay with their F-35s. Things in the pipeline won't be changed. Gotcha. In my shed in the backyard, you can convert it in 5 minutes. People give the Bob Semple a lot of crap, but honestly, if you were to get invaded, having a armored tractor with guns on it, it's probably good enough in a lot of situations.
Considering that they were building it to defend against the Japanese, who had literally nothing for armor.
Is it gonna be able to fight real battles? No, but is it gonna be able to defend against a bunch of dudes with small arms? Probably do okay. Yeah, it's better than not having an armored thing with guns. 100%. His own A-Team episode. While we're looking at current armies, India and Brazil all have spent the last 50 years buying military off Russia. They're not going to dump all of the develop their own, even if Russia never sells another bullet. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff out there already, right? I mean, there are places in South America, there are people running around with Stuarts and Shermans, so,
Granted, they are the upgraded.
Yeah.
Sherman, still.
I think there's some places in the Middle East that that still have that crap too.
Let's say the Israelis were using the Super Sherman for a very long time.
Yeah. The plans for the New Zealand invasion were insane. They were landing into, like, mountains. They clearly had no maps of the area. They were just like, yeah, this region seems fine. We're going to go do it. Well, considering they probably looked at their map and there was just a picture of the ocean and they're like, They had to make it up on the fly. How far into your US deck are you right now?
I always work from the bottom up, so I'm on to support right now.
Okay. Try to figure out if I wanted to make another US deck as well.
Have you used the Paladin at all yet? The artillery?
I have not, but if it's anything like the 2S35 or whatever, it should be, like, really good.
I was just debating whether or not it was worth the upgrade to the Iron Thunder with the guided rounds.
Yeah, only if you're going to be lasing a lot with snipers and stuff like that. Otherwise, probably not.
Unless you, it's the auto. If you have Iron Thunder, it's also an auto loader.
Oh, yeah, then 100%.
Longer range.
Yeah.
Longer range and an auto loader.
Yeah, if you get an auto loader, go for that, 100%. Yeah. Jeez, that's so little for helicopters.
You know, I'm combining the armored battle group and the Marines right now. It's the only thing that gets me enough of everything.
Yeah, I was looking at that as well, but it's like freaking 750 for helicopters, and that's it. Oof.
I mean, you only get to choose between the Marine helicopters, so it's not like you got a lot of choices there.
True.
Your combat helicopters are basically the two Cobras.
Right, yeah. You're all defended by wizards, humans, elves, dwarves, hobbits, orcs, and so on. No sane country would try to invade you. Can't add a question mark. No, I can't add a question mark for some reason. That's sad. I was gonna name this deck 19 kilo oorah question mark, but I can't add a question mark. Okay, so I can't get prowlers with this. What do we got for the Hornets here? JDAMs, 35 Bravo.
I used the Harrier 2 Plus for my fighter, 2 Prowlers with Harm, and an F-35 with Stormbreakers if I want something for ground attack.
Right. The F-35 doesn't have anything that shoots at helicopters missile-wise.
Yeah, that's why I didn't turn in my fighter. It's the F-35B, which is the ground attack variant.
Right, okay. Idiots because we bought plans for the Russia stuff because... And then produced it in country. The context of what I was going after was there's not many modern militaries in today's world. They're big... Other than the big three that have enough of their own units. Yeah, it's a diversity thing, right?
Well, I mean, it's also why invest all of your infrastructure into arms production.
Yeah.
You don't need to. Although the European countries are starting to transfer over to that again recently. Germany dumped what, like several $1 billion into like $20 billion or something over the next couple of years to, quote, becoming the strongest military in Europe.
Fuck these slam ERs. What the hell do they do? Oh, it's a cruise missile. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay if you just want to put a couple on for, like, you know, cheap call-ins.
Yeah.
Especially if they're doing it where a lot of people do, where they keep the super long-range shit way the far back. If you drop them on close-range targets, you can usually get it before anybody can hit them or shoot them down. Oh, do you think it's worth getting the SEP 3s? Or should I just stick with SEP 1s and 2s?
Honestly, the SEP 1s seem to perform fairly well. Can they get trophy?
Yep, they get... Oh, no, they don't. They just get the Tusk 2.
Okay.
Only the SEP 3 and 2 get trophy.
Yeah.
It's just almost 400 a pop. It's like my entire vehicle budget to get 6 between the SEP 2s and 3s.
Right. Watched a sweet video. They always made some of their own stuff and bought stuff. I mean, who wouldn't want a chieftain with its own team maker?
The chieftain British? I'm sure the chieftain's British.
Yeah, the chieftain is a British vehicle.
And yeah, Sweden, for some reason, has always been an arms exporter, despite not having fought a war since, like, the, 1600s? You're just not getting any of the trophy for less than 350.
Yeah.
And I could just use the FEP trophy instead of the SEP 3. That's only saved me 35 supply a tank.
Right.
Not to mention the SEP 3 is the only one that actually has HE as well.
Yeah. Selling hours makes good money. It can.
Let's see. Maybe they fought Norway in 1800? I know Norway and to a lesser degree Finland were both, I guess protectorate would probably be the best way to phrase it, of Sweden for a while.
I get 2 of these. Oh man, I want 2 of these. I think I'm over by like 20 points though. I ditched the ECM pod, but then I'm only at 10% with ECM pod.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Numbers just don't work out well.
Finland kind of danced back and forth between Swedish and Russian control for a very long time.
No. Suppose I could try to drop this down to... That doesn't even do it. Do that. Just bring 1 prowler. Maybe. That's a fuel tank and harm. No, I just want the harms. There we go. There's 3 harm. I gotta be 4 harm. Yeah, we'll just do the 1 crawler then. With 4 harms, that puts me exactly at 1,000. There we go. Okay.
I realize lately I'm playing a lot of shit that just doesn't have access to drones, although the drones have been kind of lackluster.
Yeah, it really depends. I like the low-flying ones with anti-tank, because I can usually get in and at least shoot the anti-tank off, but yeah, the higher-flying ones are kind of, they kind of get shot down very often. Although the Special Forces ones, like the stealth wing-looking one, can sit behind enemy, or sit behind your lines and spot over enemy lines, and that one does pretty well, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, a lot of parts of everyone's occupied by everyone. This is 100% true, which is why, like, we had to eventually just kind of agree, like, these are the lines. Boom. Okay. Because if you tried to be like, well, that was historically this, that was historically... At what point in time do you go, no, this belongs to this person, and this belongs to that person? Because if you keep, like, going back and being like, oh, no, but if you look far enough back, we own this thing... It just becomes freaking crazy town, right?
I mean, that's like the problem in Ukraine, right? That's the whole point of their issue. I remember writing a paper when I was in college on, I want to say it was, God, what was the, Krakow? I think it was Krakow. Over the course of 60 years, changed hands 4 times.
Jeez.
And the name 3 or 4 times. Like, it was Austrian, then Polish, then Ukrainian, then Russian, then Polish again.
Yeah, can you...
No,
you imagine if Italy was like, we need all that Roman land back.
Right.
You know that empire thing we had? You're all gonna have to give that back to us, okay? Listen, we've decided that you're standing on our land. Alright, what helicopters will I go with here?
Are you doing the same thing I did, where it's the Marines and the armored?
Yeah.
I did 4 of the AH-1Ws with, oh shit, I wanted to put 1, 2 tokens. I want more. I can't put that many on. Well, much better are tow missiles, or how much better are Hellfires over tows?
The Hellfires have top-down attack, which obviously makes them a lot better.
Yes, significantly better. Okay, well, currently then, my loadout... Oh, wow, man, exactly 10,000. Nice. I have 3 of the AH-1W Super Cobras with the 8 Hellfires, and I dropped down to the 14 Hydras.
Yeah.
Save points. And I have 1 Osprey. And because it has, I think, only slightly worse. Oh, it's only 6,500. Well, I had it because it's faster.
Yeah, I'm looking at the King Stallion.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just go. Hold on. Maybe let's try Super Stallion here.
I mean, I was gonna say the Super Stallion carries 15,000 tons or whatever kilos less than the King for 20 less supply. And like, how often are you gonna be a make or break on that 1,500 supply?
It's the speed is what I was looking at initially. 350, like King Stallion is the 315 is the
30 faster. Yeah.
So like getting supplies on the field would be quicker, which I feel like is kind of a big deal.
I think, yeah, if you're gonna go with that route, I'd say probably the Osprey to just get a small amount of supplies out there now, and then truck in the large supply dumps.
I suppose.
Because typically, if I'm calling in helicopter supplies, it's because I need to go across the fucking map for it.
Yeah.
I need it now. So if that's the case, you just want something fast. But I also have one UH-1 Venom in there, just in case. Did it do anything? No! Is it still there? Yes! Because I think it's funny to have a 65 cost helicopter to bring in.
Well, I guess we'll get 3 Super Cobras. And a King Stallion. Just for the, like, oh crap, I need to ship some freaking crap across the battlefield. Probably the route I'm gonna go with.
I'm tempted to get rid of my F-35. Just not worry about ground attack aircraft at all, because I went heavy on the Arty. I got both Paladins and one of the MLRSs. To just drop the F-35 and instead grab the KC-130. Supply drop with that if I need a lot of supplies.
Right. The Patriot with the extra missiles, because reloading this thing is such a freaking pain in the tuchus constantly.
Yeah. Like 4 missiles in this one, too.
And we'll grab the big truck to truck things in with. So what is our Paladin range here? 3,800 versus the MLRS. 5,000.
The MLRS you have to reload more often. Oh, if you take the Iron Thunder, though, it's got a much better range.
What is
That's the upgrade for the more expensive Paladin.
Yeah. Oh, that does put it up to 5,000.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
But there's no option for cluster rounds on that one.
Yeah.
So I have that one, and I have the regular Paladin with cluster rounds.
The range on those cluster rounds. 1,000.
3,800. Not bad.
I have 3 of these on the field. I think I don't need the cluster rounds. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll just be able to coat the area enough. I'm just gonna go with 3 of those bad boys. I don't think I really can afford to field any more artillery than 3 at a time anyway. Let's see what we got for anti-aircraft here. We got PVIDs. The linebacker. Yeah, the linebacker is anti-aircraft as well. Those are mortars. I need some kind of SHORAD capabilities here. How many stingers is that? 12? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Alright, cool. Three of those. Yeah, we'll get 3 of those out there. What's the difference between the A1 and the A2? Oh, one just has a laser. I don't care. We'll grab a couple of those too and put cluster warheads on them if we're having one of those kind of games. Do I have like the super just coat the area capability? I need it. Alright. Thanks, son. What do we got here? Armor package. Oh, this thing can get it. The M1A1HC can get a 30% jammer.
Yep. I have 3 of those.
Okay.
And 3 of those, then 2 of the SEP 3s and 3 of the SEP 2s.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, does it not? Yeah, it does not have high explosive.
The only one that gets high explosive is the SEP 3.
So expensive. You put the trophy on it. Oh my gosh.
385 per tank. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you put the plus armor in the trophy.
But you might as well if you're cranking out super heavy, expensive tanks.
Yeah. Rules! Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. You want APS? Yes. Normally.
That's 4 shot down missiles with a 15 seconds recharge time on it.
Yeah.
As opposed to the smoke that gets you clear to 1 if you don't go rearm.
Yeah. It's still cheaper than the freaking T14 or whatever, so there's that. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Dig in this game. Let's get some M60s. Heck yeah. The heck is this? Oh, hash rounds. It's funny.
I legit just debate spamming M60 sometimes.
Does the set 3 cost less than 2K to fix the tracks? No, but...
Set 3 costs 2K. Apply to just bring out.
Yeah, to just run it. Yeah, you turn the engine on, there goes 2K supplies. Trying to figure out if I want to... What the frick is the Mecha Assault Breach? Oh, it's got a motor on it? What the... Oh, okay, right.
It's got a really short range mortar though.
Yeah, yeah, it's for like blowing up mines or whatever, basically, I would imagine. Mines and freaking obstacles. Drive up and just blow up the whole freaking area, and then you can go through it. I don't know how that works in this game, because it's not really obstacles, there's not really mines, or there isn't, there's not those things, to the best of my knowledge. So, not really positive how this is supposed to function, other than just ripping infantry apart because you can. Its shell trajectory is MLRS. Nice. Oh, the M1A1 FEP has high explosive. Oh, and it can get trophy.
You only get 2 of them though, it's 350 a pop.
Yeah. If you have it maxed out, yeah.
Really, with that, you're... Well, I guess it depends if you want the heat rounds or not. That's basically the only difference between the SEP 3 and it. Are you willing to pay 30 more per unit for heat rounds? Now, and the SEP 3 has a little more armor.
Yeah. I'll have the option to get a couple like regular M1A2s as well, just in case I'm in a game where there's like nobody's buying helicopters or something, I guess. Just give me some cheap... Give me a cheap option to just go out there and freaking punch people in the jaw.
suppose if you just grab the regular one and don't give a shit about helicopters, you can get 8 of the thing.
Yeah.
Still no high explosive rounds though.
Yeah.
Do I just do that? Do I just get a shit ton of regular Abrams?
That is an option. I'm not sure if it's the right option, but it is one.
I don't know. It feels like it's just expensive enough that you don't want to spam them, because if you get ambushed, you lose a lot.
Yeah, if it was more
right, because
trending
losing
towards 100 or like 150 or something per vehicle, then I wouldn't be too put off by it.
I mean, you can drop it down to 200 if you don't have any armor package on it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's like it's only a little more than 100 more to get a SEP 3, which means losing both SEP 3s is the equivalent of losing like 4 Abrams, regular Abrams.
Yeah.
And 4 is not going to be enough to get through what 3 SEP 3s would, so. I think it's worth it to just, if you're bringing out these heavy tanks, to just have as much protection as you can on them as possible. Just make them absolute fucking units you can't kill.
Yeah. Yeah, Abrams without APS does feel bad. It would be one of those situations where you only get this if, like, there's, like, no helicopters going on, or you've shot down the helicopters or something. You're like, okay, cool, I could just get a little bit more with this, you know, sort of thing. But yeah, otherwise, you're just gonna catch missiles, basically. I think these AMPVs, is the AMPVs that are... They can get javelins with the Bushmaster. Isn't too bad for 95 bucks, a javelin and a Bushmaster. Alright. And they can get freaking APS as well. Let's put them up to 135. What about just the Bushmaster? Just the Bushmaster is 110. Just the grenade launcher? 95.
What are you looking at?
The AMPVs.
Looks like I just pull up your stream. Probably make it easier.
Pull up the M1. I can just get Cajun smoke and grenade launcher. Bradley's get the jammers. How much is the iron?
Let's bring Bradley's up to 115 though.
So if it's the Bradley with just the Iron Fist protection system, that's 95. And it gets a Bushmaster and a TOW Bravo for 7 rounds. That's not bad. 95 bucks? Yeah, and it's the TOW Bravo, so it's the top attacker as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think the Bradley is the M2A3 Bradley with this setup is superior to this. Because you can make this be stronger with both the Bushmaster and the Javelin. Right, but that is $135 you're talking about $135 for a freaking lunchbox here. Carry your guys into battle with. Yeah, I think the $95 for the this Bradley is probably better. Oh yeah, the art. So this is only against the front armor is only against explosive here, but this is with the the Brat 2 and the Iron Fist, right? If you just do the reactive armor, then default. So without that freaking ERA or whatever, okay, then you're not really getting much. I don't really feel like I want to pay $135 per freaking unit transport. I don't think that's something I want to do with my time. Yeah.
Well, don't forget anything that can, like, you don't necessarily have to have one for every one of your infantry. Well, like, in your pool, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to be helicoptering some out at some point or whatever, too. What's the carrying capacity on that?
6 seats versus... Well, the M12 does also get 12 seats as opposed to 6, but...
Yeah, but unless your unit size is only 6 people, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Which for some it is, like the mech rifleman. It's only 6 people. You could, but that Bradley is only seat 6.
Just spam mass reservist and MRS. Yeah, it is an option. These mech riflemen seem like they're fairly okay too. We do want the Marine Raiders. Those guys are coming along 100%. And I'm gonna need something big enough to actually carry them. If you don't deploy anything all game, you get 13.5k income to spend. Interesting. It's a good amount of money. Rogue Trader? Yeah. Yeah, Rogue Trader's pretty good. I think they just had an update too, didn't they? Definitely need to reduce how many of these we have. Oh, these assault guys. Well, regular Marines, there's just so many of them in a unit.
Yeah. The CAAT Sabres are so expensive.
They are. But they are nice. There's an 8-man squad.
6 missiles?
And 6 missiles, yeah. They have a Browning as well as a freaking saw.
And the Sabre is a top-down.
Yep. Cut back 1 on that. More Marines out here. I wanted to try it at launch, but Heretic was super bugged, so I never gave it a go. You can't play good in games, but 40k there really is no good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, in Rogue Trader, one of the good options was me, like, exterminatusing a bunch of freaking, like, a whole planet. You know, I was just like, this is the good option. Yeah. You just want to do heresy stuff? Listen, man, I just want to do heresy stuff, okay? Cav Scouts with the Javelin is pretty nice. Small unit. But having freaking hard to see Javelin teams would be a huge pain that took us. How stealthy is this Humvee? 1.5.
I don't think you're gonna get a vehicle below 1.5 or above 1.5.
Yeah.
1.25 rather. When it comes to my scout teams, I usually just want whatever goes fast.
Yeah, essentially.
Because you're not getting them in to try and like assault, breach a building or some shit like that.
No.
You're dumping them off somewhere and then driving it. Usually then like evacuating the vehicle that drove them in.
Or you just lose it because it's a freaking truck and you don't care. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so generally speaking, like I don't, I just try to put whatever the cheapest, fastest unit I can. If I'm not helicoptering in my scouts. Which, like, that's what the Huey's for. Because it only costs 20 more than the Humvee.
Five
The
others.
fucking Force Recon Scout Squad gets anti-tank rockets.
Yeah. They got 4 of them. And they shoot
It
a
does
helicopter
suffer
with
by
them
only
too if
having-
they get close enough, but you know, it's like 400
Yeah.
range, so that's never probably happening, but...
Yeah, if they manage to, you hold fire and the helicopter comes right on top of you, maybe.
Yeah. You do Black Ops as well and have a bunch of shotguns and laws. Making a Marine Heavy Strike. Marine Heavy Frontline Strike Force with. So we're tanks, mostly tanks already, and some helicopters, some airplane backup. We're more light on the air.
Really, because air is ridiculously hard to make work in this game, unfortunately.
Yeah. I've seen it done well, but again, I think it takes coordination of a 5-person lineup to
Yeah,
make
you
it
need to have a
work
5-stack.
properly, yeah.
You need to do shit like, alright, everybody dump your prowlers. Now I'm dumping in my bombing run.
Yep. And then you just freaking
Or
go
if you
to
could
town.
combo it with one of those, like, airborne cruise missile slingers.
Yep.
Get the prowlers out there to figure out where the missiles are, and then just dump a fuck ton of missiles on them.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep tooling around with this and never be happy.
Yep. Oh god. Ah, it's only 20 points. I'm not gonna find something for 20 points. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Okay, but now I need to pee again. I'll be right back. It's now that I spent an hour making another deck. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you. Good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
Oh. What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Okay. I'm already in a lobby. Oh, you create a lobby? I'm already here. Hold on. Do you want to jump in, Nibwin, or not? Or I actually, like, do the game? Not sure? Up to you. Alright, sounds good. Okay. We ride. Alright, what do we got? I don't know if I care at all with any of this. Wow. Freaking thunderstorm going on outside. What's up? Oh, the airbase?
But I like the airbase one.
Yeah, it's alright.
I think I played 2 matches against the AI and never started the campaign before I dipped right in the multiplayer. I didn't even know what half the buttons did. This battle group is valid.
I don't know what the one after my deck name is here. Sure what happened with that.
Yeah.
Get some! I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm still amused by the fact that these freaking guys are like treasure burying a guy right in the freaking back blast of the SMLRS. He's not okay. This is like pictures moments before disaster is what that is. That's not a foxtrot. How do you think he became not okay? Just more and more people come to evacuate him and you keep getting caught in the back blast. Ah! There's like a whole freaking division of guys just laid out on the ground behind the freaking MLRS. Casualties have been insane. Alrighty, we want these, and we'll put Bradleys.
The sound in this game is so fucking good. I keep thinking there's actually like a thunderstorm going on.
Right, yeah. Bring some Marine Raiders as well in case we shoot face. This man needs to get shooted in the face. Do it now. May only be bringing on 2 jets. See how it goes, I guess. Being said, we're against the Russians, so they might not put out a lot of jets either. That's the Bravo for F-35 as well.
Changing course. Master arm on. Engaging. Kerosene and noise converter engaged.
There we go. Burn and burn. Hell out of there, buddy. Woo! Go low.
Can't go any lower. No, I climbed on my own, I guess.
There's a missile in my ass. Okay, we're good.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh, that freaking Marine track moves quick, don't it?
Troop transport reporting in. Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, nice. We got a Patriot up. Oh, it's your Patriot. Nice. We got your Patriot up.
We have a Patriot up.
Moving there now. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. All asses dismount. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Armored transport ready. Troop transport standing by. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Troop transport Reporting in. Personal carrier ready.
Actually, I want this co-located. Probably overwatching this field, honestly. A good place for a tow.
Armor transport reporting in.
Throw some Marines over there as well. So kinda.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, over this field over here wouldn't be too bad either.
Bradley, ready for action. Pedal to the metal. Anti-aircraft here.
Alright. Drop a boatload of supplies right over there.
Brad here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
The Su-57 is a jet with harms on it.
Copy. Relocating. North 3! Hoorah! All hands! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Personal carrier here. On ass, we're moving. Someone asked for a ride?
Did you see there's an achievement for killing a ground unit with an air-to-air missile?
Yes.
DZ coordinates received.
Moving out.
Pretty amazing.
Roger. We're on the move. Someone asked for a ride? Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Solid copy. Let's move.
Out. Lit up by that.
Personal carrier here. Pedal to the metal. Get out in 10 seconds. Stop that fucking transport. Ready. Roger. Moving out. Moving through. Bradley under fire. Send your order. Get us the fuck out of here. Like a walk in the park.
Ah.
All trench monkeys, dismount! Rock up, we're moving! Marine Raiders, standing by. Quickly now! Already there. Roger, we're on the move.
Alright. Go back.
Someone call for a cab?
He was flying over there.
Yeah, it's the cruise missile variant.
Yeah.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Already there.
To go reload. Try to save enough money here to get a bunch of freaking paladins out here. Start shelling the crap out of these guys.
Armored transport standing by. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Armored transport ready. Everybody out. Personal carrier here.
They really want to get something through right now. That is a lot of freaking harms.
Also, you know that achievement we were just talking about? I just got it.
Yeah. Nice.
It's specifically for killing a friendly unit, though.
These guys off and get them freaking reloaded.
Watch that right. Make sure they don't get something wild around on us.
Freaking Russian pilot running down the airstrip. A lot of freaking Su-57s. Jeez Louise, they do not like Patriots. You got something against Patriots?
I just want to do a lot of cruise missile shooting.
Yeah, probably.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Artillery ready to fire, sir. We're on the move.
My paladins out here so I can start just blasting the crap out of golf. I know there's a boatload of freaking infantry sitting on that.
I can hammer it with some rocket artillery right now.
Roger. We're on the move. Anti-aircraft.
I mean, that would be fine too. Up to you.
Air defense standing by. Air defense ready for action. Moving out.
How many rounds does this one of these has? 23. Okay, so it's not like the 100 or some rounds of the,
It's only like 50, but it still takes forever to go off.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Well, if you got anything you want to blast that, I'd appreciate it.
Radar activated. Looking for contacts. Smoke screen. Ready to rain down death. Artillery at your command, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery relocating. Artillery moving out.
Oh, twos are, slapping people up pretty decent.
Fortunately, they got right on top of me. I didn't get a chance to use them at max range I would like to.
Yeah.
Someone call for a cab? Unasked, everybody. Keep moving. Someone asked for a ride? Moving there now. Roger. Moving out.
I can get my freaking snipers up in there.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Pedal to the metal.
I hate only having freaking 4 long-range air defense missiles per Patriot.
Artillery available, sir. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
There we go.
Radar turned off. They can't track us. Already there. Air defense here. Troop transport reporting in.
That's tank.
Humvee here. Go ahead. Humvee here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement. Copy. Infiltrating. Copy. Moving in silence. Infiltration underway. On the move. Stealth mode. Mobile artillery reporting in. Moving out. Marines engaged in combat. Get the fuck up. Move. We move in silence.
Let's see here. I need to bring in some supplies.
Run as fast as you can. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Shut up and let's go. Artillery at your command, sir. Already there. Moving silent.
Let's see where that freaking missile ended up coming from.
Your rifle. Walking like ghosts. Not a sound. Take it in. Infiltrating. Marines here. We are engaged.
Heads up. Instant delivery.
Let's drop this stuff off. You.
Heavy lift ready.
Man pads
Artillery ready.
on that mark.
Artillery on the move. Moving there now. Target marked. Direct fire. Providing direct fire.
Cross off on that.
Strategy at your order, sir. Moving quietly.
Get up on that hill.
No party without Hardy. Departing. Anti-aircraft standing by. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Bradley, ready for combat. Pedal to the
Okay.
metal.
Let us get.
Yeah, that's why they were sending out so many HARs. They're trying to rely on cruise missiles. They were trying to, like, blow up all of our Patriots taking cruise missiles.
Yeah.
So you might need to leave your Patriots on and hopefully have some other sort of gun assistance to help shoot down those HARs.
Moving to shooting position. Get those tracks moving.
I'm gonna keep SHORADs near my
Roger. Moving out.
Patriots with radar mode activated.
To the metal.
Yeah. There we go.
Ready to rain down death. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery available, sir. We're on the move.
Shifting my artillery around here. I am pulling some tanks up now. With SHORADs to cover them.
I will counter barrage that as soon as I have missiles or rockets.
Air defense, standing by.
They lit all of Foxtrot on fire, but it doesn't. That doesn't really matter. Where is that coming from? Right there.
I'm about to open up on that already.
Gotcha. Trying to get in range here to. What's going on here? Try to get close enough to engage those rockets that fired at me here. Back off the edge. There's a whole boatload of infantry and a tank back there. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna move that tank. Eventually, I'm gonna freaking kill it.
I crippled it earlier. I don't think it can move.
Ah, okay, I see. My artillery out before I get freaking barraged. Guys up a little bit. Good amount of freaking cluster munitions.
That feels down.
Yeah. There they are. They're moving the grads forward. Get more supplies up here as well. We can just pull some in with a truck. Should be fine. Coming from right here. Enemy artillery firing.
Yep. See if I can hit it.
My one marine in the building. I hear. Oh, there he goes. those guys. Backing off. More rockets coming out of there. Yikes. Well, that was close. Ooh, gosh dang it, all that fun freaking clipped me. Ah, I killed both of my Patriots and one of my artillery. That last missile clipped my freaking supply point. He wasn't even, like, aiming. He was just coating the area and praying.
Yeah,
God
because
dang
that's
it.
where my MLRS were over here to the left of where you were, but not, like, close.
Yeah. Lucky freaking distribution of freaking missiles there. I'm sure he's super freaking thrilled. Oh, that sucks.
Not moving is already gone.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cav is on the field. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier here. Armored transport reporting in. Roger. Moving out.
Did not tell you to move.
Driver, move forward. Get that engine right.
A lot of open field for them to crawl through. Well, that's what these ACVs are for. There's something out there. They'll trip on it. Why are you shooting? Gosh dang it.
They do have Iskanders up. Be aware.
Gotcha.
Armored transport standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Artillery at your command, sir. Mobile artillery standing by. Moving.
There's an Iskander right there, as a matter of fact. Really, really damaged one. Actually, there might be two of them there. Oh.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Bradley, ready for action.
Yeah, there's two of them right there.
Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Troop transport ready. Driving to coordinates.
Gone now.
Got one right away.
I think a supply depot exploded back there as well.
Probably. And they're probably going to rearm it.
Anti-aircraft here.
That's why you keep a front line and a rear line supply depot.
Yep.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field. Abrams ready to roll. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Moving as ordered. Keep driving. Mobile artillery standing by. Engaging targets with direct fire. Air defense in combat. Requesting orders. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Bradley under fire. Send your orders. Troop transport in combat. Rolling.
I can freaking line of sight on this.
Heavy cav engaged.
Why can I get a line of sight on these freaking helicopters? save us. And the helicopter's just gonna kill my... Why is it that whenever I try to use helicopters, it's like SHORADs are just like, you die, you're just dead, you're freaking dead, you can't do anything. And then when I try to use freaking SHORADs, they're like, I don't know if I want to shoot today. I don't know if I should want to shoot that helicopter. I don't think I want to do that. Come on, man. Jeez, Liz. As a matter of fact, I think I would like to die to that helicopter. That seems like a good thing to do.
Snipers here. Moving silent. Moving quietly.
Oh, there he is. It's like I picked up another SHORAD here too. Where the hell is he? And then my freaking tanks just get deleted by helicopters. Ugh. Enemy has a lot up on us right now. Fortunately, they got a whole bunch of destruction score off that freaking fiasco. The amount of helicopters I have, I'm gonna need like freaking 6 SHORADs, which I can't even get.
Yeah. Might need to move man pads in with you.
You need SHORADs and man pads to deal with the amount of freaking helicopters are over here. I moved tanks over there, so now there's just like... He put like 8 helicopters on that side. And that's not even like a exaggeration. There's like 8 helicopters over there. Back out here. This back out here. SHORADs are all currently on cooldown.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Air defense here.
There we go, nice.
No party without Hardy. Artillery moving out. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Brad here, go ahead. Moving there now. Humvee ready. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Recon vehicle in combat. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Asses out. Humvee standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh, tripped on enemy sniper out here.
Ready to roll. Personal carrier under fire. Punch it full speed. Artillery at your command, sir. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving to shooting position. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Roger, moving out.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
8 million units over there.
Ready to fire, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Second team under fire. Requesting order.
That's gonna be a freaking giga flank.
Pedal to the metal. Anti-aircraft here. Artillery available, sir.
So it is.
We're on the move. Armored transport ready. Mobile artillery standing by. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Someone after a ride? Solid copy. Advance and report. Air defense here.
And an absolute freaking crap ton of armor across the field. Fantastic.
Artillery available, sir. No party without Hardy. Artillery, move it out. Double dogs here.
What my freaking short is shooting at right now? It's like firing. Oh, like on the other side of the map, basically? Interesting.
No, 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 no.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Hold your fucking action. Personal carrier ready. Everyone, dismount. All walking sandbags, jump out. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Air defense ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Proceeding to next base of fire. Moving there now. Roger, moving out. Marines in combat, requesting order. Marines at your command, sir. Moving out. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Roger that, we're engaging. Armored transport engaged in combat. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Marines taking fire. Someone call for a cab? Stinger team standing by. Armored transport standing by.
Over here staring at each other.
Heavy armor engaged in combat. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission moving. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Alright. It's a big bomb for like a Marine. Very mad at that one Marine, apparently. My sniper out there died.
Yeah, me too.
Making things a lot more difficult. There we go.
I've lost most of my money in snipers dying, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Fists. There we go, nice.
God damn.
One on aircraft handle. Alright, well, we're currently winning. We just gotta hang on for 5 more minutes.
Yep.
Annoying as that was, Red pushing across the field over here, I think he, like, just threw so much away.
I killed, like...
Yeah.
killed, like, probably a third of it with one helicopter.
So, ongoing issue with armor pushes is just getting absolutely freaking taken apart by a helicopter, right?
I'm about to just drive a fucking Jeep up there and see what I can spot.
Right. Well.
Legit just drove a little bird up there.
Just flew a little bird with some engineers and ditched them out. Alright, there's actually nobody on that point. That's crazy.
They're all in here.
Yeah, I guess. Gotta reload my freaking artillery, otherwise I'd be helping that guy out right now. Okay, once my B-Fists get up here, I'm just gonna freaking push up the Gulf Road, I guess. Dropped a sniper off of those trees. Ran him over, thankfully.
Oh man, what are you trying to do with that, dude? No. That's mission accomplished. If I get a fucking Jeep into the back line to kill an Iskin, I'm gonna...
That guy with a 50 cal is like, woo!
Hey, there's an automatic grenade launcher on there.
Oh, okay, never mind. Still though. What a happy guy.
god, that's actually hilarious.
Solid copy. Diving on target. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Looking for enemy contact.
I'm gonna leave this Jeep here, and if I see artillery go off again, I'm gonna see if I can flank it with the Jeep.
Patrol underway. Moving to contact. Firing maneuver. Roger. Moving out. Artillery available, sir.
Now they found my Jeep.
Right here. We're combat ready. Inland Abrams ready for action. Troop transport reporting in. Heavy cav is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
There we go. Nice. Wow, you're freaking... You're freaking KD, man. Holy. Good stuff.
Yeah, all I lost was snipers.
Yeah, I tried to push that left-hand side with that armor, and I just got freaking shut down by them having 8 million helicopters and the freaking, that one cluster bomb that happened to set off the supply depot that then killed 2 of my Patriots and an artillery piece. Incredible luck. He was definitely shooting the field next to me, and that just happened to freaking spread that far to hit me.
Yeah. He was trying to fire at my MLRS and instead connected with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hitting so far to the left, I was like, oh, I'm totally fine. I don't need to move. I don't need to be concerned about anything. And then just, yeah. Okay. So without that happening, that would probably be another, like, 700 points or something like that. That would be ahead, KD-wise. Jeez Liz. Ow. Not bad though.
Yeah, I just kept losing snipers, and I think I lost like a Bradley or 2, and then some of the man pads that they just ran up on. That one Cobra over in the corner just like single-handedly wiped out that tank bush.
Yeah.
And those ones are so cheap; they're only 190 for me to bring out those Cobras.
Yeah, I think mine are basically on the same level as that.
$195, yeah, for 8 Hellfires.
Oh, mine's 250. You know what? I'll drop it down to 195. I don't need those extra friggin' rockets. That's totally unnecessary.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured. You really only use the rockets for like hitting buildings.
Yeah.
And I don't want it there for that. So
yeah, you get that close, you're just asking you get freaking shot out of the sky. So yeah. Post captioning said that I just said freaking shut out of this guy, not shut out of the sky. Thank you, post captioning. 100% what I said.
Alright, so let's see. What did I learn off of that? One, I wish I had CWAS.
Yeah, CWAS would be nice. Close captioning.
Probably don't need as much. Probably don't need as much armor as I had because I just never had enough money to get it out.
Yeah.
It's always just sending out little things here and there. I think I bought 2 M1A1 HCs the whole match, and that was it.
Yeah. I learned nothing about the AI except my micro is bad. The AI has infantry squads everywhere. Yeah, if you're playing on more than easy, the AI cheats like crazy mad balls. So, yeah, they on hard when you first like roll out, they have like twice as much stuff as you. It's pretty freaking wild. It took me multiple attempts to beat the hard AI. I was like, Because there's just so many things you're trying to fight.
Gets the C-Wiz. Striker cab, don't it?
Yeah, I think it's the... either the Striker Cav or it's the freaking...
It's Striker Cav. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, which makes sense, I guess, because they get the cool Patriots as well, right? So they get all the cool anti-aircraft capabilities.
Problem is, if you do that, you get 0 helicopters.
Yes, indeed.
You do strikers and armored. And a lot in support, you could just like truck in everything, but you get nothing for helos, which is.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
I mean, the reason for that is because you're getting so much in the support to deal with helicopters, you don't get your own.
Yeah.
Just don't like not being able to quick run-in units.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, just having a couple of helicopters for defense, honestly, is the big deal. I just don't have a lot for AA.
Back rifleman get. I have 4 AT4s. Mech engineers. I've never played that many.
And the thing is, I don't even give a shit about the armor. Like the actual like tank itself. I just really want the artillery.
Right.
And now I'm gonna spend all this time kitting out a fucking American thing, and then we're gonna get play as Russia.
Right, it ended up being Russia. Yeah, right.
I mean, the Striker self-propelled guns aren't terrible. Still 4,000 range. HIMARS are 6,000.
Yeah. Want the labs or I want the short? How many missiles is this? Stinger pod. 16 Stinger missiles. versus 12. Maybe we go... Yeah. Grab the labs instead. Give them the smoke package. I get 200 points from something. I could just reduce how many freaking tanks I have. Pretty easy. I'm never gonna field all these freaking tanks anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of the vibe I was getting to. Like, I had all that shit set up for tanks, and then I just never used them, ever.
I tried to use them, but I need to have more freaking shore-ride capability, I guess, because my gosh, do people like helicopters in this video game. Like, holy bananas. Okay.
Doing some adjustments. Now, if you're gonna sit a Patriot missile on a point, have like a Centurion guarding it, you probably don't have to actually like max out its missile slots.
Yeah. Probably not.
Here.
Do you have a deck for both nations, Nimwin? Also, do you want to get in voice comms? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Get over here.
Yes, please. So I don't have to... So I can talk back and I can close the stream on the PC at least.
You don't have to try to figure out what the heck we're talking about, like, 10 seconds late every single freaking time we try to communicate.
Yeah, something like that. And be able to tell you that something's happening in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried out an American list with like spec ops and mechanized with tanks, but or armor group or whatever it's called. But I don't know. I feel like Rangers are not very good, or either that or the Russian infantry is just on average better.
Infantry is just really hard to use this game.
Yeah.
General. Like, you basically have to ambush with them every time.
Yeah.
The Ranger Maws are very good because they have a lot of anti-tank ability, but again, it's like you need to ambush with them. But yeah, in the infantry on infantry fight, at close range, you're basically, you want like Marines or freaking engineers or something, basically. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna get chewed up most of the time.
But you had Rangers. I mean, did you have them kitted for close quarters, for standoff? Or what Russian infantry were you up against? Is that like all plays into what happens? And...
Yeah, obviously.
Or was it Rangers RRC, which is a scout unit, which is going to have a lot less? There's Rangers, AK or M Mark 47 automatic grenade launcher Rangers, Ranger Raws, Ranger RRC, Ranger Sniper, Ranger Stinger.
There are many, but just a basic Ranger troop.
Yeah.
On close quarters, they get schwacked by a Russian. I'll find the icon because I don't remember the name.
The Russian something in Russian.
Yeah, exactly. Something in Russian. That's correct.
Okay. Well, I'm actually probably gonna swap over and play some Company of Heroes for a bit with Gravy before I go to bed.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see if he was gonna respond. Because I also want to play a bunch of that.
Damn good.
Oh, chinks for the
130
game.
points left to buy nothing with.
We already used 30 points. I will, should be on for some games again tomorrow. For a bit.
Sounds good.
So. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Thanks again.
Yep. G-Doos.
Take care. Do you get your killer eggs with like AA, or do you get them with you had a mixed loadout on yours, right?
Yeah, I had a mix. I switched them to AA now because I put more anti-ground on my Guardians. I was messing around with that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't seem to find like a good feel with them. Like they're really cheap and they're very good for the sake that they're very cheap. But like, I don't know. It's like trying to have them in the correct situation where they're not getting just absolutely freaking minced immediately is rough.
Yeah, I hear that. I find the what is it? The B2 M2A2 Bradley is a pretty good all around. It's not that expensive either.
Yeah, I feel like IFVs in this game are usually pretty good in general because it gives you usually a decent amount of firepower at a decent cost, which is kind of what you're looking for.
Let me use the bathroom first and then I'm ready.
Gotcha. What is wrong with this? Why is this invalid? Oh. Like support still. That.
We playing randoms or?
Yeah, it's really up to you. If you have like a specific nation that you're more experienced with, we can go with that one. That's fine.
No, it's fine. I mean, I only play the US so far, but I don't think it matters that much to me. So.
Right. Okay. The big
I
thing
just need
is
to get some more games under my belt anyway.
biggest thing is just that you have like an actual like custom deck for both nations.
Yeah, I do. So.
Okay. Yeah. The base ones are pretty lackluster.
Yeah, I figured. I haven't even looked at them, to be honest. I went in and built my own and figured I'd go from there and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I played against the medium AI and like I massacred the AI in kill score, but I could not keep up with capturing everything properly because it felt like the AI just had so much stuff everywhere.
Yeah, they just spam like so hard.
Like I go to one point and I kill 4 BTRs and 3 infantry squads, and then I capture the point and I go to another point and this is the same amount there, and then they recapture the point I took. It's like, okay.
Right.
I guess Oil Rush, I'll vote 2.
I want to join in the voting. Me too. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Make sure you select your battle group.
I did.
Cool.
I clicked off the US default deck.
No default.
Can you remove the default deck, or can you like change it into like...
I don't think you could actually delete it. You can, I think you can adjust it though, but I don't think you can actually delete it. I still am confused how freaking Sergeant L got to play Russian on in a game where literally everyone else was USA at one time. That just boggles my mind. I don't know how that happened.
Someone has coded something very, very bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be down here. I hear it's all the rage.
Oh, actually,
Julio's down there.
I could go. I could go down there. I actually have tanks this time. Like I got MBTs. Yeah, you know what? I'm playing an actual armor group. I'll help out. Freaking Don Julio here.
I'll go smack dab in the middle. We'll see how it goes.
Good luck.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Inbound. Turning hot. Going gates. Roger, flying there.
Yeah, I got a decent amount of planes.
Yeah, I didn't buy any. I bought the Patriot immediately. We'll see how it goes.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's like 3 Patriots just shot the ground in front of them. Jeez Louise. The heck?
They bought so many planes, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. They're sticking around for a really long time for no reason. I feel like they probably should pull those guys back a lot sooner than they did. Alright. Try to get our... Freaking Don Julio here and me are trying to get our snipers in deep here.
Yeah, go for it. Gonna need them.
Yep. Plane's back up again? Jeez Liz. Souls the everyone that has any freaking ammo left in his goddamn Patriot right now. There we go. Oh, nope, that one just shot the ground. Oh, he finally turned his radar back on. Okay.
You'd be blind without us. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Target designator, here. Moving out. Moving there now. Target designator, ready. Someone call for a cab? Already there. Brad here, go ahead. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Trying to get a sniper in as well, apparently.
I hate that there's like small bushes here, but they don't count as like cover.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, learning what is actually something you're hiding behind and what is just, you know, aesthetic.
Copy. Relocating. Troop transport ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Everybody out. Roger. Moving out. All asses dismount. Everybody out. Armored transport ready. Roger. We're on the move. Smoke deployed. Stinger team at your command, sir. Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders. Recon vehicle standing by. Quickly now. Counter sniping. Walking like ghosts. Infiltrating. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Punch it, full speed. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Defensive smoke. Inland Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Move out.
Alright, let's get some shoreheads out here.
Infiltration underway. Roger. We're on the move.
Patriot system.
Next waypoint received. Already there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the
And
metal.
flies out here as well.
Moving to shooting position. Solid copy. Moving out. Armored is rolling out. On the move.
I get too overextended with that.
Pedal to the metal, driver. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Driver, move forward. Driving to coordinates.
Nice.
Make way.
just spot those guys in the trees.
New bearing set. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Armor, moving out.
Oh gosh.
Air defense ready for action.
There's missiles.
Anti-aircraft here. Harrier here. Send traffic. Over. Roger. Strafing the area. Abrams here.
Dang it.
Let's run him over. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Get those tracks moving. Heavy armor engaged. Smoke screen deployed.
Of course.
How's it going?
Just lost my 2 freaking Abrams to some random freaking Hornet teams sitting in the wood line because of... Apparently every time I try to do anything with tanks, there's just people crapping on me.
Yeah, always someone in every bush all the time.
Yeah.
Air defense ready for action. Copy. Relocating. Anti-aircraft standing by. Moving there now.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
You need something lifted?
Hey, Louis.
Already there.
Gonna need a freaking another Patriot here. Been laying in bed watching.
Good copy.
I hope you've been having a good time.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Oh, Jeebus.
Moving out.
Freaking driving around the woods looking for me right now.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Move backwards.
I just need artillery, I think.
Troop transport.
Ah, I got my sniper. God dang it.
Already there. Pedal to the metal. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
This game seems popular. Surprisingly so, honestly. I mean, not in the sense that, like, it's not a good game, but in the sense that it's it's a freaking real-time strategy game, and, you know.
Humvee awaiting orders.
You know how that goes.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Humvee reporting in.
I just really hate this side of the map. Honestly. Okay. I need Artie for counter battery.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Anti-aircraft here. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint receiving out. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery moving out. We're on the move. Recon vehicle is good to go. Roger. We're on the move. Mission's over. Heading back to FOB. Sniper team reporting in. Sneaking in. Moving quietly. Copy. Infiltrating.
Get the sniper team in the wood line here and see if I can't spot some of these guys.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
Oh. See, you got DC'd randomly? Okay.
Alright. bad timing. It happened exactly as I fired my HEMARs, but somehow still alive, so...
Okay, that's good.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts.
Spaznaz in the trees, that's what's going on.
Infiltrating. Moving silent. Mobile artillery standing by.
No wonder no wonder I couldn't see him. Freaking Spaznaz in the trees, god dang. Really? Oh, I guess he's like low behind the silos.
Yeah. But I have something that might work, we'll see.
We move in silence. Movement. Switching position. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Lab ready.
Okay, so the disadvantage to the labs is they don't have a radar. They don't have a radar they could turn on. That is a downside for certain.
Give me a target. On the move. Stealth mode. Copy. Infiltrating. Moving quietly.
Alright.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery relocating. Providing direct fire.
Trying to counter battery those freaking rockets that are coming in on us.
Moving there now. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Ready to rain down death. Moving. Departing. Walking like ghosts.
I love when you people like HIMARS freaking helicopters and it works because it's just like they're so close to the ground that they just get freaking destroyed.
Yeah.
Moving silent.
Oh, that's a tank. Oh, dang it. Gonna lose my snipers. Cool. Of course there's a tank there. Oh, when there been.
Right here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving in next waypoint.
It had to have been. It's just always something.
Yeah.
The thing you want the least.
Whatever it is, that is exactly what's going to be there.
Air defense. Standing by. Pedal to the metal. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement.
What are all these ping markers? I don't understand.
Bunch of tanks in the trees and the Abrams are getting chewed up basically.
Map landing assistance. What can I do for you? Artillery available, sir. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Air defense here. Fire director, standing by. Roger, moving out. Already there. Moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Mobile artillery reporting in.
A freaking supply depot out here? What the heck?
Lab here. We're combat ready. Air defense, standing by. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Air defense ready for action.
Dang it.
No party without Artie. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be able to intercept a couple of those missiles, but
Target marked. Direct fire. Air defense here. Roger. Moving out.
Jesus.
Anti-aircraft here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Mobile artillery standing by. Personal carrier ready. Smoke screen. Personnel carrier in combat. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Anti-aircraft here. Moving out. Keep driving. Copy. Relocating. Move! Watch your spacing! Shut up and let's go! Already there.
many helicopters.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh.
Our Brad is taking fire over here!
But I think we did okay on that side.
No party without Artie. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Our winning objectives at the moment. Barely.
Yeah. We're ahead in kills too, but not by a crazy amount either.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Both kill regs died, but I killed another helicopter, so probably worse.
Artillery available, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Engineers ready. Move your asses, maggots! Lab ready for combat. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Solid copy. Engage and destroy. Get us the fuck out of here! Fire director, ready. Hit! Combat engineers engaged. What are your orders? Ready to rain down death. Lab under fire. What are your orders? The fuck out. Full speed. Roger. We're on the move.
There we go. Nice. Got our lab.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Shut your crow catcher and move out! Check a leg! Brad here, go ahead. Lab at your command, sir.
Let LAV back. Let's see. Drop some more supplies like right here, I guess. Actually, you know what? Bring supplies where we have them currently is not terrible. Fairly good spot. Frick is getting. Oh, okay. I was piggy a lot. Wasn't sure if it was something that I could actually do anything about. Doesn't look like it, so that's fine.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
See? Interesting.
I guess that just happened.
that is indeed a thing that happened. Really? Steal this guy's supplies, I guess.
Already there. Artillery on the move. Put that hammer down. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Where that already is shooting from. Unfortunately, I don't have enough rounds to anything about it.
Need a helicopter down? Moving there now. Pedal to the metal. Lab here. Go ahead.
Labs out here.
Copy. Next waypoint received. Digger team here. Get you here. We're moving out. Lab, awaiting order. Copy. Relocating. Mobile artillery standing by.
How many rockets are left this thing? Okay, this thing got 4. Put it back on again.
That's your command. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Try to get that reloaded, I guess.
Lab reporting in. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Man.
Artillery available, sir.
Alright. I don't want to fire from this spot, but I'm going up because I really want to freaking nail those artillery. Almost got his freaking mobile artillery. Come on, one more volley. Ah, there we go.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
There, got his freaking guns. Nice.
Bradley, ready for action. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Moving out. Lab standing by. Roger. Moving out. Look alive!
Alright, what else do I want to bring out here?
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. You PT!
Save up and just drag out a whole bunch of tanks, I guess. Perhaps more beef fist.
Roger. We're on the move. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Air defense here. Pedal to the metal. No party without Hardy. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
That radar on. D142 coming through.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
I could get this helicopter. I might be able to. Indirect the helicopter and see if I can't freaking blink it.
Yeah, right.
Ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Artillery at your command, sir. Departing.
Well, actually, I did hit it pretty hard. Made him move it.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Transport engaged in combat. Hit the gas. Popping smoke. We're out here.
I had the cool thing where I could see how many stuff I could like call in, right? Because I DC'd.
Oh right,
I
yeah.
called in a Stinger team, but it looked like I called in a Stinger team, but I only got a little truck.
Nice.
Very disappointing when they reached all the way up there. It's an empty truck.
Actually, just a truck. By the way. Okay. Well, if we maintain the status quo, we win. So we just need to not get too freaking silly, I feel like.
Yeah.
On them to get silly. Well up on... Well, not I guess well up. But we're doing well on destruction score right now also, so...
I see they've shifted all the choppers over to your guys' side now.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of choppers over here.
Why is there a Patriot sitting inside my supply pack? I don't like that.
Yeah, it's always a freaking pain. I've
Also
taken
a bunch
it.
of pilots just sitting in our spawn.
Oh, just hanging out. I've taken to like completely shutting off my. Are you serious? How did they? Oh, somebody must have fired from this spot. No, I'm gonna lose all my freaking paladins because of this stupidity. Yeah, I did not. But I'm really upset about the fact that he somehow was able to figure out where my supply point was and shoot me. Somebody must have fired out of there. Almost lost all my freaking paladins. And then immediately afterwards I would have lost my mind as well. battery, those freaking rocket launchers. Thankfully, the Paladins have like 5,000 range as well, so.
Ready to rain down death. Artillery moving out. Artillery available, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Moving there now.
Get the hell out of here before something terrible happens.
Engaging combat. Air defense standing by. Lab at your command, sir. Lab ready. Pedal to the metal.
What do I have for... Oh yeah, that's right, I got these Cobras. Did you see me type there?
Yes. My army got messed up. Will fire when able.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't show on my screen, just as long as...
Don't worry. The rest of us can see what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Do I have the range on that from here? No, I don't. Dang it. Alright, never mind then. Well, we know that this guy's freaking F1 key functions.
Yeah, he's going a little ham.
That key's gonna work out. It's probably the most working out the F1 key has ever gotten in its entire existence on that guy's keyboard. Ooh.
Yeah, likely. Super.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Someone after a ride?
Okay, status quo still wins us the game. There it is.
Ready to rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. Mobile artillery standing by. Relocating to the next emplacement. Armored transport under fire. Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact and move out. Friendly in combat. No party without Arnie. Providing direct fire.
This is the biggest map. All the maps are basically the same size. Did I just lose our lose tanks here for some reason? What the crap? Why is he shelling there? I mean, to be fair, we kind of just have stuff everywhere over here, so if he just shells randomly, a not zero chance he just freaking hits something, right? Where am I? Systems back out here as well. Is that UDC again? Or are you still here?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm all good.
I almost got that grad. Come on. Ah, there we go. Nice. I feel like counter battery is like one of the most satisfying things in this game. So you know it hurts when it happens.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, they're pushing really hard here on the side now.
Yeah.
Heavy armor is on the field. We're combat ready.
Want some tanks to go over there. Probably get some helicopters to go over there as well, honestly. Choppers come over to help you over here. Appears to be nonsense occurring.
Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery moving out. Target marked, direct fire. We aim, they shoot. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Lighting up that forest where there's nothing there. Lose my chopper. Cobra over on this side.
Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Roger, moving out. Stinger team ready. Rock up, we're moving. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Search and destroy. Over here.
push in the flags. It did the save up for phase 3 and then push all the flags, which is probably a very good strat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need to get that control point back. Alpha control point. Right now. Dang it. Well,
Yeah, okay. So they played hyper defensive with like helicopters and lost like the kill war sort of, and then at the end they just saved up for like mass armor and stuff and pushed.
yeah. Even when I'm going armor, I really do not like that part of the map. Usually, that southern part of the map is just such a freaking pain in the butt. It feels like you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Ever.
I felt I had a lot of control up top because there's so many buildings you can hide stuff behind and in, but I don't quite know how to push properly. I'll have to figure that out, I guess.
Yeah. The biggest thing is having like shore ads of some description, either mad pads or actual like shore ads, because the number one thing that's going to stop you from doing anything ever is helicopters. Like that is like the biggest thing that will stop you from ever attacking.
Yeah. My MLRS took out 3 artillery pieces in one volley. Feels good.
Yeah. We're getting
But,
some pretty good counter battery and stuff like that. It's just unfortunate they were able to push there at the last second.
Yeah. What tanks are you running for the US? Like when you run tanks?
So my current lineup. Hold on.
It's like I felt my tank weren't really performing, but I'm not sure if that's because
So-
I'm not running quote unquote the best tank.
I'm currently running 2 of the M1A2 Step 3s. That's my most expensive tank.
Yeah.
And then 4 of the M1A1 HCs because they can get they get jammers on them, which help them not get shot by missiles.
Wait,
And
which one was that?
The
M1A1.
M1A1 HC, you can get a jammer that gives them 30% ECM. I know it's going to save your life, but it does help.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was running the. I didn't buy the. I have the SEP 3, but I got some SEP 2 trophies, those slightly cheaper ones, and they felt okay, but.
Yeah.
I think it's just better to go with the more expensive tank. I think it's just a better tank in general.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the type of unit. Like it doesn't really matter if it's 320 or 370. You might as well just go to 370 at any point if it's slightly better. But that's
Yeah.
so expensive anyway.
Yeah, the thing is like... either you want an expensive enough tank that has survivability, or you want a really cheap tank and you don't care if it dies.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly. Like you want 150 or below, I think, or like the beefiest thing you have.
Yeah. And also, like, for every tank you have on the field, that's what, 6, 12, 18, 21, negative 21 to your income for each tank you have on the field.
Oh, yeah.
If you have the expensive tanks out there, it's pretty aggressive, obviously.
Yeah, it is. I found like the small little like javelin team, the Cavalier Scouts or whatever, were actually pretty good. It's just really annoying to resupply them because they have 3 shots and then.
And they're out, yeah, because they only have the one.
Yeah, and you don't want to like drive up there and like fucking put ammo on top of them.
Right. Yeah. Here, take this.
They'll blow up.
Yeah.
How would you feel about sitting on 8 tons of TNT?
You could reload your javelins, though.
Fucking truck is dumping 10 crates of javelin missiles on them. Here, good luck.
That's how I feel whenever I'm running the ammo shack for range. It's like this freaking giant flatbed shows up and just dumps off like freaking thousands of pounds of ammo. It's just like, oh my gosh. Yeah. A good pastime when doing ammo is calculating how much money all of this is. Yeah.
Don't worry, the taxpayers are rich.
Yeah, right.
So when I play against the AI, I use the M2701 MLRS. And I used the high explosive warheads, and I felt like they did absolutely nothing. And now I switched to the cluster warheads, and I got like infinite kills.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the AI dodging or if it's like that the cluster is just so much better.
The cluster is way better because of the type of targets you're going to be engaging with the MLRS, right? The high explosive will be better if you're like shooting like, you know, tanks or something. But like, tanks are really hard to hit with missiles in the first place because they can move like super easily. Yeah. Usually you're going to just be like shooting infantry because they're in buildings or something like that, or you're going to be counter battering and you want the AoE and, you know, the damage drop off or the damage fall off doesn't matter.
You end up shooting infantry or light vehicles almost all the time with them. So.
Yep. Yeah, so it's like the cluster bombs are just way better on the MLRS than like, because yeah, the high explosive just doesn't have the spread to catch the enemy vehicles like you want them to. And even at that, they don't perform terribly against armor with the cluster bombs. It's not horrible. It's not like the best ever, but, you know, you will make somebody with tanks go, ah, crap, I gotta move, you know? And I gotta resupply these tanks because they're like half health. I
have like a bunch of infantry that I absolutely never buy. Like,
yeah.
I have Delta Force and I've bought them exactly 0 times now in 2 games. I'm not sure if I keep them or if I just, you know.
I have Delta Force as well. They're very good at killing other infantry. Basically. You need to like clear out a control point or something. They're very good at just kind of like ripping through.
I also have like 2 units of Green Beret Punishers, but I don't quite know what.
Green Beret is also
what for either.
Freaking wreck infantry, but yeah. They basically like the Delta Force and the Green Berets pretty much just win against any other enemy infantry in the entire game. You know.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you have to buy them, and then you have to get them to the enemy infantry and for them to actually do their job, right? It can be a bit rough sometimes, depending on what's going on.
Yeah, I hear that.
If you're playing, are you playing the armor? Is one of your groups? Right
Yeah,
now?
the one I have now is armor, armor and special forces, which is I think a weird setup, but
It's not the worst. Special forces kind of goes with anything, but your helicopter amount is probably freaking awful.
my what?
The amount of helicopters you can have, probably freaking bad, I would imagine.
It's 1250. Like nothing's actually terrible.
Oh yeah, I suppose the
Air and
special
heavy is
forces, the special
1250.
forces do get like an okay amount of points. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Like the
strikers you
category
get
I feel
zero.
is most crowded is the air category because like all the planes are so goddamn expensive.
Yes, yes.
I also don't really know what to use them for. I'm just running one F-22 Raptor and, for air superiority, and then I'm running a F-35 with arms.
Yeah.
And then 2 Nighthawks with like bombs, but I barely use them, but I have them because they're cheap.
Yeah, if you can actually suppress the enemy air enough to use them, they do pretty okay.
Yeah, and like they're 200 cost each, so if they die, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world. It's not like the Guardian when you lose that fucking helicopter for 380. That makes me cry.
Yeah, that's very painful. Oh, yeah.
It paid for itself just barely last round.
If you are running the armor, I would definitely take a look at the M1299 with the Iron Thunder upgrade. I love running 3 of these because they
What are they under?
They're artillery or their support, so they have auto loaders, which gives them a 5 to 6 second reload time, and they have a range of 5,000. The M1299s, and then you give them the Iron Thunder upgrade. Oh, sorry, it changes the designation. They're the Paladins normally, the M109A7 Paladins without the upgrade.
Yeah, I figured it out. I looked at the stream now. I was like, am I dumb?
I
figured it out.
Forgot the designation got changed too when they got upgraded to the Iron Thunders or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried any artillery yet. I have a lot of, or like some artillery in the Russian deck, but I'm only running the MLRS in the US deck right now.
Yeah, MLRS are...
The support category is so stacked for me, and I need a Patriot and I need Shorads, so like I don't. And I only have 1250 points to buy with.
Hey, linebackers back in.
So, if you're going Russia, do you think it's possible to like buy like 4 Toshka used and just full send the ballistic missiles with that?
Yeah, I think
4
so.
At the same time.
I think it's
because they're 150 each, so I almost get 2 of them for 1 MLRS anyway. I might try that instead of RT. 1 round, see how it performs. See if all their missiles get shot down all the time, then I'm just gonna never bother with that again.
Right.
Like I basically my Russian, I haven't played Russia yet, so my Russia deck is like, I would like to try this thing, and here's some helicopters. Also, every single unit has 200 BTRs per unit. There we go.
Yep.
Because I have heard that BTR spam is the way to go.
BTR with AT, or if you go running the airborne group, BMD2s with the Conquerors or whatever.
Yeah, I have like, I don't know, probably like 12 or more BTR 82 ATs.
I'm trying to remember how many I have in the... Oh, this is my Red Dead deck here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 18. Yeah, I've got 18.
Yeah, I got 11 under infantry. And then I got another 3. So I got 14 under recon, I think. Yeah, so 14 I have. Not quite as many, but a reasonable amount, I think.
Yeah.
I'm also running 3 K-17 boomerang with a cornet on it, so it's like sort of the same thing, but it's slightly more expensive.
Yeah, I think that's what these guys have. Oh no, wait, these guys have the Balat missiles.
Yeah, I wanted to try them out because they have slightly longer range than the BTR-AT's missiles, so it's like I can maybe just put the boomerang, like kind of like an whatever they call them, the M901A3 or whatever, the missile shooting Rhino that the US have with the toe on it.
Yeah.
Which I've used a lot. It's only 65. I used it in this match. I used it against AI, and it performs pretty well if you just park it really far back, and it's like in a tree line. Just have it sit there.
Yeah, they do pretty well. They're definitely a cost-effective unit. My buddy kept getting them freaking shelled into oblivion, which was a problem, but...
Yeah, no, they're made of paper. I bought the armor up for mine, because they're 50 base and then 65 with the armor, and I feel like like it won't like save you from like a lot of stuff, but it gives you smoke, and it also gives you 2 more HP. So
yeah.
Probably still die from most things that like fire any hard on it, but it might like survive like a stray cluster or something. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Those are like little tiny incremental changes in numbers. It feels like there's a reason why it's like +1. Because as a game developer, just randomly adding +1 to something doesn't seem like something somebody would do. They would be like, it changes this matchup, right? Specifically this matchup. This missile doesn't kill it now. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's like...
But I'm not sure what that missile is that doesn't kill it, but there's probably some freaking weapon system that doesn't kill it if it's got that 1 extra health. You know?
Yeah, there's like 6,000 specific breakpoints in the game, and I know 0.
Right, yeah, exactly.
I'm sure people will figure it out and post it on Reddit. So.
Yeah, at some point, I'm sure. I mean, there's people constantly testing, and like, I know Beagle is like freaking non-stop testing shit, so.
Yeah.
And he played like all the betas and stuff too, so he's got a lot of knowledge going into this. But I think it's been 10.5 hours. I think I'm freaking fried. I call it here.
Sounds good to me.
But I will be, or I should be back tomorrow for some more. So. You wish to join us? I am an equal opportunity murder fellow, so I don't care if you're new to the game. I'd like to help.
Yeah, I actually had a positive KD. I thought that was going to be my biggest problem. I was just going to run in and die with everything. But I think my biggest problem is I get too static and slow. So I don't push. I don't play aggressive enough, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But English is hard, yo.
Oh, there's apparently an achievement for destroy Dom Savatov on the Kaliningrad map, the standard match. I don't know what this is, but only 2.2% players have it, and apparently I have it. What?
Head of the curve.
Yeah, I don't know what what you need to destroy to get this achievement, but apparently I accidentally did it. Interesting. Okay. Cool, I guess.
My rarest achievement is a Bender's game. Win a skirmish battle against the medium AI. I did it.
Yeah, I must have accidentally shoved a landmark or something. That's got to be what it is.
Yeah, like the dome setup. I don't know what the dome setup is, but I'm sure it's a real building in Kaliningrad in real life.
Yeah, probably. Interesting.
Oh, you also got the team kill with the surface to air missile in standard match.
Yeah, both Bebop and I got it in the same match. There were just so many freaking surface to air missiles getting freaking tossed around.
Wait, I received Geneva suggestion. What is this? Kill the pyramid pilot. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I love that one.
What a name. I have seen T-14s, but apparently I haven't killed any. Maybe they're different T-14s. Kill T-14 Armata.
Yeah, T-14 is the main battle tank. They are pretty.
Yeah, it's like the 2012 Russian battle tank they made and have barely used more than firing one shot in Ukraine and then leaving.
Yeah. Probably because they didn't want it to get killed, because it would be a freaking hot news day for Ukraine if they...
Yeah, it's like either it's good and they want like to keep proprietary tech away from the battlefield, or option B, it's just like a paperweight that is hyped up only, and then they don't want it on the battlefield.
Yeah. It's like, it might be good, but it's not good enough to not die to like freaking drones and shit, right? So
yeah, like modern warfare has changed so much since the Ukraine war. Like, it's nuts now. Like, nothing makes any sense anymore. I feel like fucking 80% of all futures is gonna be like metal hull that protects you from bullets, and the other part of the army is gonna be people on fucking motorcycles with drones. And like, I don't.
Yeah.
Like, nothing is.
Oh, one of the friggin' crazy things I saw the other day. You know, a lot of drones are using friggin' fiber optic cable now, right? Because that way it can't get jammed. Some of the freaking forests and stuff that they're fighting over, like, there's just so much fiber optic cable in the trees. It's just like this massive spider web. Just all
sending drones
everywhere.
back and forth.
Yeah. Like, huh. I didn't really think about that. And then I saw it. I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's just fiber optic cable everywhere. Yeah.
It's the next evolution of the drone warfare that really scares me, though. If I'm like gonna be a bit paranoid about something, it's like when you start getting more autonomous systems.
Yeah. I mean, they already have like a lot of drones with like terminal guidance and stuff like that, right? So like, even if they lose link,
exactly.
they can still find their target that they were aimed at.
Like, and didn't they use on their like the drones they sent in on their lorries into Russia as well? Didn't they use like recognition on those drones too? It's like they would like fly them over airstrip, and it's like, this looks like the outline of this plane because the AI is trained on, and it dove at it.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what the Javelin has had the capability of doing for a long time, but I think they can, like, they might be able to, like, program it into the drone pre-attack, as opposed to, like, the Javelin that, like, you point the optic at something, and it goes, oh, I know, I recognize the outline of that, and then it will kind of extrapolate as well, like, what that vehicle would look like from a different angle. So when you fire it just... You can obviously just leave because
but that's also like a thing that's like fired by a human as well. Like a drone, you can like do whatever with and hide everywhere, and it doesn't have to be like a big fucking. You don't have to hunker around a tube the size of a man.
Right. That costs more than a freaking Ferrari.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. A drone and some explosives cost fucking $5, and then it's a spooky, like a kind of old video of like people made like a I don't know, like a weird drama commercial that's like there's a guy who's talking on stage, talking about like drones with facial recognition that just flies and blows up, and it's just like I think it's like an ad sort of video for like scientists talking about the evolution of facial recognition and AI. It's like this is like a crazy scenario, and that video fucking scared me. Like,
yeah,
this facial recognition is really good right now, and if you can like just put that in a drone, like, then the world is over.
It's curious because I feel like we're always with drones, because it's such like a new field and everything like that. Like with every step, we're constantly in like the next step could be either like really, oh my gosh, drones are this much more deadly and do crazy much more crap, or it's just like all drones are now totally ineffective. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing.
Because it's like, who knows? Like you could end up like getting to a point where you're like, you just both sides could just have so many drones that are so good at destroying other drones that it's just kind of like they just kind of like go at each other and kill each other. And just like, all right, so drones are, as long as both sides have a bunch of drones, but you basically can't do anything with them, you know, because they're just killing each other so fast, you know, something like that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm more worried about like the potential for like when the tech is really good for like potential as just, like terrorist attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
More so than
like
more so than warfare
stuff.
in general.
Yeah.
But then again, like surprises me that like it wasn't very common, like if you back up like 20 years, it wasn't very common for people to drive cars into masses of people, and then someone figured it out, and I was like surprised it took us this long. It's like driving this fucking 4-ton hunk of metal that's 200 kilometers per hour. That actually hurts people.
Who knew? Here I've been laboring under the assumption that people would be fine if I hit them with my car this whole time.
Yeah, it's like always. All that stuff is probably just gonna boil down eventually to like there's only so many people, as in very few, that actually are willing to go through with stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
But what scares me about the drone part is that like it's sort of like fire and forget the terrorist action.
Yeah, you could just if it gets to a point where they can just be like, they go into an area, they just release it and walk away, you know, it's like, okay,
yeah, it's
cool.
like set them up and like look for outlines for humans, and then like fly out the swarm over a park or something, and then just stuff like that. But
yeah,
I mean, doomsday paranoia. I'm not actually super worried about it, but you know, I've thought about it.
We live in unprecedented times. Constantly more things, just more horrors beyond human comprehension, just at all moments of your life. You know, whatever.
Exactly. Wait, what is this achievement for Broken Arrow? It's alive, repair vehicle with less 1 HP in standard match. Not less than, but less 1 HP. I don't know. What does it mean? Can you have 0 health?
I guess you must be able to have like a percentage of a hit point somehow. I don't know.
I was operating under the assumption that after 1 0
yeah.
that means dead.
Me too. That's weird. Unless it's one of those things where it's like it goes to 0, but because it's healing, it like ticks back over to 1 again, like immediately.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
I don't know. I don't know how that works from a programming standpoint, I guess.
Yeah. So flares on airplanes and stuff, or is that set to always autocast on them, or do you have to like click it yourself?
They'll automatically pop, but you can just like spam them if you want to make sure that you like always. Yeah. You have so many flares that you can basically just sit there and be like, I'm hitting the key. So you're like 100% always covered by the freaking flare debuff or whatever.
Yeah, because I have used 0 flares, but I have used both helicopters and stuff, and I thought I saw flares from my helicopter when it died. So
yeah, your guys will pop smoke automatically, and they will pop flares automatically.
Yeah, I think I turned off smoke popping or something, because I didn't see my vehicles pop smoke unless I clicked the button.
Yeah, you can also hit the button, obviously.
Yeah. Like for smoke, I prefer hitting it myself because like I don't want to randomly lose vision and stuff. So,
yeah.
But flares is I can't babysit my plane and my helicopters constantly.
And you got a ton of them anyways, so it's like whatever. Like
yeah,
smokes
like
are a little bit more limited,
like
so.
Most...
Yeah. Alrighty. I could probably talk at you all night, so I'm going to jump out and stream.
Not gonna keep you up. I also need to sleep at 6 in the morning here. And
hey.
Technically, my schedule is gonna wake me in 15 minutes and tell me to go running, but I don't think I will.
Well, just end.
I think I'll wait.
End this voice call and just immediately run out the door. I mean, it's too easy.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should get it over with.
Just momentum, man. Momentum.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'll probably talk to you tomorrow / later today or whatever the crap it is, time zones. You know how it goes.
Somewhere between 10 to 15 hours from now seems like a likely thing.
Yeah. Alright, later.
Take care.
Okay. Chat, you've been lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling with me for as long as you have. Appreciate you all. Oh, you beautiful 19 fellows sitting there watching some Broken Arrow. It's a good day. It's a good day. Playing with obviously some new people that haven't played before, and that's totally cool. I like sharing things that I enjoy, so we might not have won every game, but also it's cool to play with people. Tap your laptop so you can see chat at the same time. Yeah, either that or like prop your phone up or something, you know. Game was really fun. Glad I took a bunch. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how much I would enjoy it before I played it, but like it's got me hooked. Obviously, let's see. I've done a 10-hour stream, I've done a 12-hour stream, and I've done a almost 11-hour stream now. I think I might like it. Maybe. I need to play another 10 hours and figure it out. I've put 51 hours in this game since launch. And I think when did it launch? Oh, I did. Well, okay. So I have put 51 hours in this game since Monday. Because it wasn't even since launch. Because, like, I wasn't even around when the game launched. So in the last 4 days, I have played 51 hours of this game. Anyways, I'm a healthy individual. Okay. You guys have a good one. Till next time, stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.